What's happening, man? What is going on with my Lakers family out there, man? What's happening with y'all, bro? Here we go, man. Back at you again, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Another summer league game. You know what I'm saying? About to go down in about 30 minutes. A little less than 30 minutes, actually, about 25. You know what I'm saying? Woo! They're playing the Boston Celtics, bro. Boston Celtics, who are 0-2 this summer league. You know what I'm saying? Lakers are 2-0, right? 2-0. You know what I mean? Here we go, man. Oh, I'm waiting to see Max Christie, you know what I'm saying, do his thing. I want to see Cole Swider do his thing, bro. I want to see Hodge do his thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see Colin Castleton. That's the guy I really want to see. Okay. I'm trying to see Colin Castleton, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we about to see what's up, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all y'all man showing up, showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button as you guys come in, man. I appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, of course. Welcome to Lakers in Five, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, whether you're joining us on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, on Twitch, you know what I'm saying, or on Twitter, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm live on all those platforms. So welcome in. I appreciate y'all showing up, man, showing some love to the homie. You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscribe button if you new, that follow button if you're on Twitch or Twitter, right? Hit that follow button. You know what I'm saying? Um, don't forget to don't forget to become a member, bro. Don't be afraid. Become a member, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hit that join button, become a member, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You know what I'm saying? The only way you're gonna be able to win on this show is you got to be a member. Okay, you got to be a member, bro. I will be announcing a winner this month, so look out for that. All my members out there, look out, man. I will be announcing a member this month, so you know what I'm saying. Look out for that, man. So yeah, man. Look, I got I you guys know on game day I got no slides. Okay, I got no slides, bro. You know what I mean? So hey, it is what it is. I appreciate shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. You know what I'm saying? I saw Nicholas Brown and HC pics, you know what I'm saying, in the comments, but the comments ain't there no more. That's all. Something must have happened. A little technical difficulties right here. But hey, I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, showing up, man, showing some love. What's up, Melvin? I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Showing up, showing some love. Make it a big facts. Make it 3-0 in Vegas, baby. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Real talk. What's up, King Yams? I see you, homie. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love, homeboy. You know what I mean? DJ Gemini, you know what I'm saying? 504 boys. You know what I mean? What's happening? What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching. He said I'm watching the game today. What's happening? Hey, me too, man. I'm about to tune in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, man. What's happening with you? What's up, Lewis? I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? The legend, Alan Michael Hurd is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. The legend. Hey, shout out to Alan Michael Hurd, man. You know what I'm saying? He be holding it down sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing me, and you know, he also be sending me some stuff on in my email. You know what I'm saying? About a little Laker news. Got some Warrior stuff in there too. You know, he wants me to stay updated on the Warriors too. You know what I'm saying? But hey, shout out to him, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you, AG. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. What's happening with you, homeboy? Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Richard? What it do, homeboy? He say, what's good? What's up, Lakers and Five? What's happening with you, bro? He said, I don't. What do you say? I don't care if we play on the schoolyard park or preseason game. I can stand the Celtics. Ooh, big facts. Big facts, big facts, homeboy. I feel you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to Richard, homie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you see the emblem by his name, bro. You know what I'm saying? You see his name is different color, man. That's the homie right there. Become a member. You know what I'm saying? Same with Daniel right here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. You know what I'm saying? Member, you know what I'm saying? You see the emblem right here. You see the name, different color. Shout out to them homies right there, man. Real talk, man. I appreciate you, homeboy. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, go Lakers. Big fact. What's up, Detroit? I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. He said, what's good? Back in town, still on vacay, though. Don't, oh, this nigga here. I know what he's talking about. I already know what you're talking about, bro. My nigga Detroit. What's happening with you, bro? What's up, Joe? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homie. You know what I'm saying? Joe always showing up, man. Showing some love. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, homeboy. Man, he said, yeah, F Boston. I feel you, bro. I feel you. He said D-Lo might get waived. No, D-Lo not getting waived, bro. He not getting waived, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on y'all way in, man. I appreciate all y'all, man, showing up, man, showing some love. Let me drop that link, man. Anybody want to pull up, you already know how these streams go, man. You know what I'm saying? When I drop that link, anybody that want to pull up, you know what I'm saying? They can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lakers versus the Celtics about to go down. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Lakers forever? I see you, homeboy. Matter of fact, hey, Lakers forever, man. I gotta watch. I know. Hey, shout out to Lakers forever. He dropped a video earlier. You see the name? Go sub to the homie right there, man. I gotta watch your video, bro. I saw you drop the video. Hey, good thumbnail, by the way. I like your thumbnail, man. That thumbnail was hard, man. I like that, man. Real talk, man. Real talk, bro. He said Utah has some centers that are unrestricted. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Utah do have some centers that are unrestricted free agents. That's true, man. Matter of fact, I kind of hope we can I kind of hope we can get what's that nigga name? Kelly Olynyk. That would be nice, man. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't coming to the Lakers, bro. What's up, the legend?
What's good, DJ? What you think
What's
about the new NBA rules?
which one?
The no flopping rule.
The no flopping one. Yeah, hey. What's up, Stunner? I see you, homeboy. Yeah, that's good, bro. I mean, I think that's good, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, bro, I'll be seeing teams, man, and they be, they get and you know what? Hopefully, I don't know if it's gonna stop, the regular guys like Giannis and Joel Embiid. You know what I mean? Those guys be getting all kind of free throws, bro. You know what I mean? So uh I don't know if it's gonna stop. And I'm not saying they flopping. I think Joel Embiid do more flopping than Giannis, but I'm not saying they flop it. It's just that I think it's gonna reduce the free throws, which is good for us. You know what I'm saying? A lot of fans don't like to see freaking, all these damn free throws every single game. You know what I mean? You got in freaking, 45 free throws in a game. A lot of fans don't like to see that. They want to see back and forth highlights. You know what I mean? So I think it's good, man. I think it's good. Yeah, limit that stuff, bro. We don't need that, man. You know what I'm saying? So
And you get
that's
an
what's
extra
up.
timeout too if it's successful.
You say what now?
I said if your challenge is successful, you get an extra challenge.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too. Yeah, that's a good thing too, bro. I saw that. Yeah, you get to keep your challenge, and that's what's up, man. I think that's how it should be, bro. If you win, you should be able to keep it. That's what I think too. So I like that rule, man. I
Cut
like
that
that
down.
rule.
Mom, I'm waiting on my thing to pair back up to my headphones and you won't hear
Come
me.
on.
What's up? What's up, Detroit?
What's up, brothers?
What's happening with you, my brother?
Ain't nothing to us sitting here playing cards.
Bring
Oh, okay. Yeah, game about to get started in a minute, man.
For sure.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead. I can share the screen right now. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Live score right there. Bam. There we go. Zoom in a little
Is the
bit.
Lakers still getting Christian Wood?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet, man. We about to find out. Lakers are Lakers are favorite too. Look at that, about 3.5. 3.5. All right, Lakers forever. He say he gonna be pulling up in a minute. That's what's up, my brother. That's what's up, my brother.
All right. 4-3 us.
This right quick.
broke the tie.
There we go. All right. Man, I didn't know I wanted to go live today, but I was like, man, I don't know, because wasn't that much news going on, man. So I was like, you know what, I don't know what to talk about, but I was like, you know what, there's a game today. Let me go ahead and go ahead and do that. Go ahead and handle that, man. So especially it's against the Boston Celtics too, man. Real talk. Hey, big facts, Joe. Big facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? There we go. We good. We good. We good. There we go. All right. Yeah, man. So we should smash on them, bro. And they 0-2, man. I know it's summer league, but hey, I'm waiting. Again, we don't really care, too much. You know what I'm saying? We want to win, of course. You want to beat the Celtics, but the winning part is minimal. You really want to see, Max Christie and some of these other players that might be getting minutes. Max Christie, Colin Castleton. You want to see them fools. How they play, man. You want to make sure they developing. You know what I mean? So that's the thing I'm waiting to see. I want to see them fools develop. Because to be honest, Max Christie, I gotta be honest, man. Max Christie, y'all, he might be getting in the rotation. Okay, don't get it twisted. This fool, if he's knocking down his shots like that, you know what I'm saying? And what's that fool's name? You got Cam Reddish, you know what I'm saying? And Torian Prince. If they not producing, look out for Cam Reddish to be taking their spots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all, not Cam Reddish, Christie. Look out for Christie to be taking Cam Reddish and Torian Prince shots. They better be knocking down their shots, bro. Because Christie, that fool
Big
coming for him.
facts.
You know what I mean? So, and again, Colin Castleton too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Colin Castleton, we looking for a big. If we don't get Christian Woods and we end up going with Bismack Biyombo or something like that, hey, Colin Castleton, bro, that fool right there. Hey, just saying, if he's producing better than Bismack Biyombo, if we end up getting him, look out for Colin Castleton to be taking his minutes, bro. So I can't wait, man. I can't wait. What's up, Goat James, aka Chris? I see you, homeboy. What's up,
I
Gemini?
What's up,
I believe
DJ?
y'all gonna
Talking
get
Lakers all
Christian
day.
Woods.
What's up, DJ? Hey, DJ,
What's happening with
I
you,
heard you
bro?
talking about my boy Max, man. What happened, man? What's up?
That's what. Hey, did you hear what I said?
No, I forgot. No, I was watching SBs. What you say? What you say?
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying if I'm looking for Max Christie to do his thing, and I'm telling you right now,
Facts.
if Cam Reddish and Torian Prince
Mm-hmm.
is not producing, look out for Max Christie to take their minutes, bro, and get in the rotation, man. So what's
Yeah,
up,
I hope so.
QTZ? I see you, bro. Yeah, man.
Hey, man, I can't wait for this game, man, because I like our some of these players we have. Once you know what I'm saying. Once LeBron leave, I feel like we're gonna be okay. With saying like if we keep Max, if we keep Hood and everything, I think we'll be okay.
Oh yeah.
We might just need like another star, but other than that, if we keep AD and keep our rookies right now, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
if you could pair up another star with it, like if they extend Anthony Davis and you pair up another star, matter of fact, Jason Tatum's contract is the same length as LeBron James. So I'm
Oh
just saying,
really?
after LeBron,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, they both in contract this upcoming season, and they both have a player option the next season after that. So I'm just saying,
Man, we ain't got to worry about shit like that, man. We got last year.
Yo, DJ.
If you notice the format, last year we were loaded with point guard. This year we loaded with wings, and that is so great.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Yo,
right.
you
You
know
yo,
right.
DJ.
what up?
I thought I seen that thing that says D'Lo he get raised.
Wait, what?
No, D'Lo's not gonna get waived, bro. What they
So
talking
ain't
about? They're
going
talking
nowhere,
about his
man. He
contract.
already locked in.
Yeah, no, they talking about his contract. They talking about how so the parameters of his contract is what they talking about. So like he had a chance to get a like kind of like a no trade clause, right? In his
Mhm.
contract, and he waived that. That's what it is. It wasn't like they waiving him, off the team. What happened was D'Lo said no to pretty much the no trade clause in his contract. That's pretty much what it was.
So what's that mean?
He finally got something in his career where he was like, if I do leave from here, I'm gonna go where I want to go. I'm gonna control my own destiny.
So wait, hold on. So what's that mean though? That mean that
Pretty
we
much,
can't trade him if he play bad?
no,
Trade clause don't mean you can't trade a player. You just got to trade them to destinations that they want to go to.
Oh
Right.
dang.
yeah. So
That's all it is.
right.
Oh,
What's up,
It,
lovely,
it
Bree Lovely?
That's just the player protecting their ass so they don't keep landing in whack ass spots.
so hold up. So wait a minute. So you're saying that? So you're saying that? Let's say we do trade him, right? Like you know what I'm saying, like to where he wants to go. I mean, Is that the same thing? I mean, that's not the same thing that what Damian Lillard has, right? Because he don't have no
No,
trade.
it is the same thing.
It's the
No,
same thing.
it's the same thing of a choice. It's like if
It's a
we
choice,
had a
bro.
better if we had a better situation like from a organization like Detroit,
Hmm.
we can't ship him to Detroit if that's not his choice.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has the option to reject that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Understandable. Thank you.
So
No,
Detroit.
no, we're not bringing up Detroit. We only gave that as a
No,
metaphor answer, little brother.
I'm talking about the. Do you like the no flopping rules now?
You said
No,
what?
no. Hey, hold on. Hey, Gemini.
Yes, sir.
Just to let you know, the homie's name is Detroit. That's his name.
Yeah, but that's his name, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, that's his name.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you good.
I
You
Okay.
good.
Do you
apologize.
like
I
the Do
apologize.
you like the new NBA rules that they set up, Detroit?
You said what?
He said, "Do you like the new NBA rules that they set up about the flopping and stuff like that?"
Yeah, because it's gonna keep the damn game going, and I just want to see. I want to see a good, clean game.
Big
Yeah,
facts.
I like
Hey,
that
hey,
too.
hey, but how they gonna tell if it's a flop or not? What they gonna make it work?
Exactly.
It's gonna be the
Well, they
same thing.
already
Like
been doing that this year. They review all flops that were agreed by the referees, right? Say even if you got the call, the NBA office still reviews all those every morning, and if they see that it was a fake one, they find you.
Hmm. Boy, I bet Marcus Smart and Chris Paul got fined a lot last year, huh?
Well,
But
well,
see,
look at Green.
I think that that's a jip of the game too, because the
Yeah.
basketball itself is about salesmanship, and if I can sell to the referee and suck you into something that he didn't see, hey man, that's
hey,
part of the
dude,
game.
hey, dudes really perfected their craft with that flop and stuff.
Draymond
They
Draymond
should,
Green
Hey
is
man,
that
but if
too.
the
Mm-hmm.
referee call it, is it my fault?
hey, they
As a
should do
player,
that with
it ain't my fault as the player.
they should do that with the offense too. All that James Harden
Yeah, but
that
didn't they used to
Yeah, they
call that
should.
stuff a couple years ago?
What the
Yes, they
Well,
flopping
no,
did.
or the James Harden
Flopping. I
saying?
remember I remember they get fined a couple
in
grand for
your
flopping.
arm. They should have took that out, bro.
hey,
Yeah,
cause
now,
yeah,
now
cause
that was the arm is that come on, how you gonna hook somebody's arm with a defender? It's not even now, you know what I'm saying? He trying to play defense and you hook his arm like that, and then that's the foul
Yeah,
and you
because
play.
Detroit.
they purposely throw their arms into
hey,
you.
Yeah,
hey,
bro,
Well, it
that
was
not
called the Bloody Device rule.
hey,
It was a rule, and it was actually called the Bloody Device rule.
hey, hold on. Hey, Detroit, your audio. I think your audio is a little off right now. You chopping up.
Audio off.
So
hey yo, what
But
so
about
what you think about the technical stuff now, Detroit?
I
The new
like that. That's dope.
technicals.
They should have that.
I like the new technical rules. You shouldn't lose your challenge if you win it.
I was
But the
saying,
thing is, you don't get the ball. You don't get the ball. Other team do.
No, all they change with that is if you get your challenge and you win your challenge, you get to keep it.
which is
That's gonna help
that
out
should have
people
been a part of it
I
in
don't
the
really like
beginning.
that. I think they should have just kept it the way it was.
No, no,
No,
no. That
man,
I
should
don't
have
like
been
that.
a part of
I
the
don't like
regular
that, man. I
rule.
really don't. It's
just like
awful.
football.
hey, somebody audio choppy as hell right now.
It ain't mine, bro.
Is it mine?
No, I think that's Detroit. Your audio is super choppy.
What about now?
That's better.
All
There
right.
you go.
I just bought a brand new tablet, bro. I bought a tablet in Jamaica, so it might be a little crazy.
Yeah, that's much better, homie.
Hey,
That's
how's
much better.
Jamaica though? I'm finna go out there in a minute, man.
I
How's
mean,
Jamaica?
like I
Oh,
said,
man, I was
our
out
off
there
season
27
moves,
days, man.
the
DJ
off
tell you I
season,
sent you all the pictures.
the you know the moves we've been able to pull are cool, but like I said, I still think we should go get Kyrie.
But
I
no, man, we got enough guards. Look at the guards we got, bro. Look at the way Max is playing. Look at the guards we just drafted. We could, bro. We gonna be good.
The
Hey,
I
hey,
Hornet.
think we should try and flip D'Lo, throw in some picks, and try and get Kyrie.
Hell, hey
No,
yo,
the,
who said
the
that? Hey yo, who said that? Hey yo,
You know what's gonna
congratulations,
happen,
sir.
bro? Dino
Yeah,
gonna
who
mess
said
around.
that?
Hey yo, who said that?
look
That
at
boy,
look at Lakers all day. He said, who said that?
hey yo, who said that, bro?
Brandon.
Hey yo, whoever said that, he the goat, man. That man
hey,
the goat.
nah. We haven't developed a
Who
big
said that?
man. We haven't developed a big man since Bynum.
Wait, hold on. How you wait, hold on.
So,
How we gonna change the
mm-mm.
Kyrie situation?
No, we
No,
never
we
What?
that
developed
no.
we
Mm-mm.
developed a big man after
Like all
Bynum.
we
His
doing,
name
all we
was
doing is
Yo,
flipping
yo,
D'Lo. All
Detroit.
we doing is flipping D'Lo for Kyrie. The money will work, so we not putting
oh, man.
ourselves
We
in a
Let's
don't
do
want
it,
bad.
baby.
I
Mm-mm.
don't know why
We not putting
I don't
ourselves in
know
a
why you
bad
want to show
financial
chemistry.
situation.
Yo, who was just talking right now about Kyrie? Hey, yo, listen, you the goat right now, bro.
hey,
Mm-mm.
hey, I don't know, hey, I don't know why, but I don't know why, but Max Christie remind me like a smaller version of Kawhi Leonard. He got that jumper. He
Oh
got them.
Lord.
That's facts, bro. Like
He's
a
nice,
he ain't a
Nah,
and
cup.
he's improved. He's
I like it.
improved since
He
here.
did, man.
Wait,
He
wait,
really
wait,
did
wait,
improve.
wait. I have one question for the young man who brought up Kyrie.
What's
You
up?
saying now we
Go
should
ahead.
trade for Kyrie,
Hell
but
yeah.
Kyrie, hold on, wait. Kyrie could have freely walked into us, maybe taken a haircut just for one season, and he chose not to. But you demanding that we trade for him and give up good pieces. That's why I
Hell
disagree
no.
with you.
Shit, no.
Mm-mm-mm.
He could have
Here we
walked
go.
in. He could have walked into us,
Okay, but we
and
wouldn't have.
only
Okay,
to
but
up.
we wouldn't have been
But
able to pay him like Dallas did. So now that he got his money, now it's time to trade.
Don't
we
forget, no cursing.
That's true.
he
You right about that, sir.
he could have took a haircut just for one season, homie. One
He
season.
can't go
Yeah.
nowhere now, man. He locked in. He just got a contract with Dallas. He can't go nowhere now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can't go.
yeah,
He
you
can't.
can. Can't you?
He
Can't
can't.
you sign
No, he
somebody to a
can't.
contract? Make sure they
Yeah,
give
No,
he
you money and then
no,
trade for him. I've seen
no,
that happen before.
No, bro.
no.
He just signed the contract. He can't go nowhere.
Lakers gonna find a way.
we gonna
We
find
don't
a
need
way.
to find a way.
We
You
do
don't
need
need
to
to
find a
find no
They
way.
way.
just
He could have walked in the door and he
Detroit.
chose not to.
Yeah, he could have
Detroit, so
walked in the
you
door with
believe?
a fucked up ass haircut.
Everybody
Do
else
you
in Atlanta
believe?
No,
know how I feel about that
no,
situation, so
no,
I'll be back.
no. His stepmom made the choices for him. So she made the choice. She made the
Yeah,
power move.
true.
She didn't
Yeah, it
even give
wasn't
him.
him.
She didn't even give him a chance to have a meeting. Think about
Yeah,
that.
that's true. It wasn't even him. He wasn't even the one that you know what I'm saying? He didn't say nothing. It was all her.
So
Yo,
so
Detroit.
so when you talk about Kyrie, you also got to look at who makes his decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I
I
like,
think we should
Yo,
still
but
trade
De-
for Kyrie.
I like.
Detroit. So do
Me
you
too.
believe? Do you believe the Lakers still can get Christian Woods?
He want to sign with the Lakers. They can.
I
I think he should.
He'd have to
if
take less money, so that's on him.
if he doesn't sign, I think we need to go younger at the center position. Utah and the Kings have been great at developing younger centers, as I've seen of late. And just like I told Laker in five in one comment, the Kings got a good big man. The Utah got two from what I've seen, and it's bananas because I've just found out Utah actually got three, and two of them cannot will never get playing time only because of what their active team have. So we can get them at a cheap price right now, and they're already developed. They didn't already went through the G League, so they're already NBA ready. The
Who's
guy from the Kings was the
Lakers would be
runner up for the
and we
MVP for the G League,
he'll be just
and he
fine next year.
and
We're gonna be fine, man.
and he's 23 years old.
Everybody gets so hyped in the summertime. We're gonna be just fine, man.
No.
So,
I'm only saying it as far as the center position. We're only missing one. We have Castleton. We can
got
flip him.
and he brought the boy in from New Orleans.
I understand that, but Hayes is a backup. I understand about the IQ. I understand about his game. But we can flip if anything with Castleton, we can maneuver him in between both, but we still need an actual center.
What's up, liquor girl?
I think
At,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying,
know
want to show you guys some support.
but we're gonna be all right with all the wings we got. Like I said, at least we're gonna be able to play big all year long, bro. It ain't gonna be a bunch of damn guards up in there.
I'm only going Detroit. I'm only going off of what Pelinka stated. Pelinka
Yeah,
stated
I
that
feel
he
you. I
wanted
feel
to.
you. Yeah,
He
we do.
stated that he.
I agree.
I,
We need another. I wanted a true big man from the get go, but it just didn't work out that way because it just wasn't the market for no big
but
men this year.
Hey, hold on.
okay,
Hey, hey, hold on. Let me make sure. Liquor girl, you still there? You there, right?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I just make sure we can hear you. Okay.
so what only going off of what Pelinka said, I did not know. I knew the Kings had one person, but I did not know that Utah sent all these guys through development already. So
Yeah,
they're already battle tested through the G League, but because of who they have already on the active roster, they will never get minutes. So they're going to lose these
G
guys
League.
regardless. Yes, they're already battle tested through the G League.
Battle
The guy
test
from
through a G League.
hold on, let me finish. The guy from the Kings is the runner up for the MVP, and he's 7'2", and he's only 23 years old. The way we was talking
you
about
talking about
Bobo,
the boy who ran behind Anthony Davis and stuff for the defensive player of the year.
right, right.
Yeah.
So literally, these guys are literally between 23 and 24 years old, and they already went through the first steps of development. So we're not starting them from stage one. We're getting them at stage three, stage four already.
Yeah, you getting a lot of players like that from your G League.
Right. So I'm saying we can get them for a cheap price tag right now, and we only need one of them. We have four different options, but we only need one of them.
Yeah. But we'll be all right. That's what I'm saying. We got I'm very impressed by Castleton. I like the rookies that we done pulled in, and I like that boy Fudge. Fudge reminds me of Tyson Chandler.
I'm starting to warm up to Fudge game. I really am.
He
I
hustles down the court, he cuts.
I am,
Like
but
he's constantly in his defender's face. He gonna get some playing time, bro.
I dig it. But in
Guard
fact,
him down
Liquor
player.
Girl, what's your opinion about Fudge? Fudge,
What's
Who's
up,
Fudge?
AC Picks?
huh?
I
Yeah,
didn't.
but
I
that's
didn't. I didn't hear you. Someone was echoing.
I was asking you. Basically, I was asking your opinion about the front court of the summer league. Who you think will actually make the roster, just in case? Now, this is only just in case we do not sign Wood as one of those front court roster spots. Okay.
Honestly, I have not been watching Summer League. I have not been watching Summer League. This is my first time watching it.
Okay.
Watching them play.
Okay.
I have not been watching it.
I don't think neither one of them get picked up. They're gonna go for a veteran big man and put Constantine in the G League.
yeah.
They're gonna go with somebody with some real NBA experience.
I can't judge nobody straight off the. I gotta see you in the NBA and how you play. Like this, like summer league. I mean, ain't gonna really show them they game or nothing. I gotta see how they look in the preseason. I mean, they play in the preseason in the NBA, right? Everybody plays, so I want to see how they look on the preseason games.
Yeah, I would say if they don't get Christian Wood, they're gonna go after somebody that got real league experience, not somebody from the summer league team.
No, I feel you, but you got to fill out your roster spots.
Shit, we only got two and we only using one.
Yeah, because you always want to leave your room. You want to leave yourself some flexibility.
And they're gonna give that. If we don't get Christian Wood, they're gonna give that spot to a veteran big and give Castleton one of them two-way spots probably.
They'll probably give it to Castleton.
He's already under a two-way contract, so
Oh yeah, they ain't
locked in.
They ain't gonna bump him up unless somebody get hurt then. Cause he ain't even got enough experience to be ready to play right now, no way. Not no NBA time, like all that G League time really irrelevant
Do y'all
when it
want,
comes to a team like this.
Do y'all
Well, if I
want
re-
Christian Wood?
Man, we waiting to see what he gonna do, man. I'm tired of telling Christian Wood to come home, man. You want to see my come home speech? Check it out on my channel.
He don't want to come home, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to come back to LA.
Shit, where else he gonna go?
For cats to come home sometimes, bro, because it's LA.
Man, it's do or die. Where else you gonna play and win?
They love the Lakers, but they be like, man, I don't know if I want to play up under them lights, bro.
Hey, Braun
Man.
said he coming back, though. But we already knew he coming
Man.
back. But he said he coming
That's
back.
his best choice, bro. He can go average 22 points per game in Indiana or Charlotte somewhere, and nobody would care.
True that.
And he can average 10, 12 points in LA and go get paid.
Hey,
Yo.
let me ask y'all this.
Damn, let's go OT. Hurry up.
Yeah, they OT. Jet Howard just hit a 3 to tie the game at 80.
Whoa. Yeah, it's right now. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Who the heck is Jack Howard? No, who is this dude?
Jet Howard, that's Juwan Howard's son.
What's up, DB? What's
he
up,
got 22
Rico?
points.
What's up, bro? Hey, let me ask y'all this though, because
What you got?
I've been thinking about this for a minute. What do you think about? What y'all think about Christian Wood going to the Warriors though?
They just got Dario Saric and they got Looney too, so they probably won't go for it.
No,
I mean, but we got AD and Jackson Hayes. I'm just saying, if I'm C Wood and I'm going to go to a contending team, if I'm C Wood, I'm like, man, I can probably start over them niggas.
Yeah, and you can start with the Lakers. You can start with the Lakers too, though.
I agree with you. I agree.
I
You can start
believe
with the
no.
Lakers.
I think him going to the Warriors is more likely than it is to the Lakers.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
the-
because
Yeah,
he
each
can
day that
shoot.
goes by
He
and
can
he
shoot.
doesn't sign with the
they
Lakers.
always seem to want to come home and go across the hall, bro.
I think each day that goes by is like further away he moves from signing with the Lakers.
I mean,
I think he will get more minutes.
Clippers.
I
The-
really think that he would get more minutes if it was with the Warriors or the Clippers.
shit,
That
I
was
don't.
that was my overall
He's
consensus.
gonna
But
be there starting.
I'm not touching it.
He's
Nah,
gonna
that-
I'm not touching it.
But he gonna get more shot. He gonna get more shots up with the Lakers though. You talking about
If
Steph
they
Curry,
get
Clay
him, the
Thompson?
Lakers
Yeah,
are
but how
gonna
is
He gonna
I
be.
don't think we're gonna start him because we got AD.
We're not gonna
Bro,
start him.
bro, we gonna start them because they talking about playing AD at the 4, and you're not putting AD at the 4 with a bid that can't shoot.
So who the? So you
they
saying
said,
telling
they
me?
said Twin Towers. They want to bring back the same formula with the Twin Towers. That means you're gonna start Christian Wood and AD.
And I'm
That's what
telling
that
you,
means.
I'm telling you right now, they're not going to put out a starting 5 out there with 3 non-shooters.
So you
LeBron, AD, and Jackson Hayes are 3 non-3-point shooters. You're not doing it.
So you telling me that Christian Wood is 7'2"?
He don't have to be. He doesn't have to
he's a
be.
1.5 for 10 hours. He's not no. He's 6'9", bro. Come on, man.
He got a 7'2" wingspan. Jackson Hayes only 220 pounds. What's the difference? It ain't like he an enforcer or nothing. He thin.
He look
What
thin.
I mean, he's 5 pounds
Yeah, but
heavier.
Jackson Hayes, he's a legit 7-footer.
He's a legit foul problem waiting to happen. He weighs less than Cam Reddish, and he plays center. You can't play him no more than 10, 15 minutes a game.
I actually think Jackson Hayes is one of the. I think that's the top 2 biggest pickups we've done. Like
He's a good player.
I got a real question though, bro. You throw D'Lo, Austin Reeves, LeBron, AD, Jackson Hayes. Who is your consistent 3-point shooter in that starting 5?
Nobody.
I don't think
gonna start
they're
Christian
taking AD out of the center position
boy
to start the
Matt Christie up
game.
in
I
there.
said that.
I'm telling you, if they sign Christian Wood, they putting them next to each other. They gonna at least try it out. Cause that's Rob Pelinka whole reason for wanting a bid that can shoot the
So
basketball.
let's say Ham does that lineup, right? With Ham, Chris Wood at the center position, AD, and let's say it don't work. Do you think he gonna switch it out, or you think he gonna be stubborn and play that? The whole
He'll put AD back at the 5 before he starts Jackson Hayes next to him. Because as soon as you start Jackson Hayes next to AD and you running that 4-on-1 offense, you instantly put AD on the perimeter the whole time you're on offense because you can't put Jackson Hayes out there.
Well,
I,
that's what
I,
AD want to do. He been doing that before with Dwight Howard and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I,
Like
I,
that's
It's
what
I
not.
we
say
It's
it in the
not.
words of Shaq,
It's not
barbecue
three.
chicken.
It's not 3 years ago, and Anthony Davis was shooting the ball significantly better from three years ago than he is right now.
Yeah, because you know why his coach put him at the center position. That's why.
Yep,
If you
Bro,
put that dude in the power forward
yep,
position, he's gonna be fine, bro. He said
yep.
that he wants to play power forward, but our
he
coach told
played
him,
power forward. He played power forward the year after we won the championship, and his 3-point percentage plummeted still.
What's up, one cool Pete?
that don't mean
Because we
nothing.
did not re
Yes,
up
it
at the
that
center position.
that
That's
We
what I'm
did
bro.
not
saying.
re up
That
at
We
the center
came back the
position.
very next year with Andre Drummond and Mark Gasol playing the 5 and AD playing the 4.
bro, listen, Marcus is old as
Yeah.
hell. Drummond can't, man, come on.
Exactly.
That doesn't change the point that they was playing at the elbow and in the post and he was shooting threes.
Hey,
I don't care what position you playing. If you taking a wide open 3, I'm basing on can you make the damn shot or can you not?
No. I understand. I'm agreeing with you on that one. That's good, but
AD wouldn't even attempt threes last year. So you think I'm gonna throw him on the perimeter? When AD get to shooting too many jump shots, we typically get beat.
last 2 years he haven't been shooting threes.
yeah, I
And
don't know why. I don't know what's up with that dude, but
because every time he take too many 15-footers and corner threes, we lose the game bad. When we win games, he by the rim dominating.
you think it's because of that energy, that injury he had? Is
Nah,
that the reason why you think?
he it's like
No.
he focused a lot. Like when he get injured, he focused a lot on his conditioning
On his
and he
energy?
stopped
Yeah.
shoot. Yeah, he stopped shooting as much.
But no, I know, but that's what I'm saying though. I think it's that injury. You know what I'm saying? Because now
No,
he should be good.
No,
I'm
it's not the injury holding him back. It's him spending way more time trying to condition instead of like shooting, working on the jumper. You
Yeah,
know,
but shoot, man. You know what I'm saying? Me, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, like since last year, right? He was playing center a lot, right? I feel like he was getting banged up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So on the offensive side, he couldn't really do his thing like he want to. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Even in the year that we won the title, when it came to winning time, AD was playing the 5 anyway. They were throwing who it was at point guard when we won the championship. It was LeBron out there. It was LeBron, KCP, Danny Green.
Rondo.
The Morris twin was out there playing the 4, and they had AD playing small ball 5 when it came to winning time anyway.
Do you know who playing? You know why? Guess what? We was playing the Miami Heat, bro. They still don't have a big man.
They did it on Denver too, bro.
Yeah, you're right. True that.
Because Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee fouled so much. By the time you get to the third quarter, he got to play most of his minutes at the 5 anyway.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a shooting big and force AD to play in the paint more than give him the free leeway to play out on the perimeter. Because when he play on the perimeter and that shot ain't going, we gonna get killed. We win more games when he dominate inside the paint, and we got somebody else that can give him court space and to go 1-on-1 and don't see no doubles.
yeah, but that increases chances of getting injured though, playing in the center like that.
Yeah,
Man,
bro,
he playing low tops. He gonna get hurt regardless.
So you telling me
He get hurt every year, bro.
But I
you
don't
telling me
understand why he
shoes?
keep playing in those low top Kobe, like he don't learn his lesson. Like
I don't know, but
Steph
that's
Curry,
on him, though.
like
At this,
Steph Curry, he injured his ankle. He wear ankle braces every game now, bro. He don't be
Yeah,
playing with his ankle no more.
because
Like,
I'm saying if they play AD at the 4, it's probably gonna be because they got a big man that can shoot. If not, they probably gonna play Rui at the 5 so they can have somebody that can actually shoot.
shoot, I mean,
Because you don't want to be out there with no type of offensive threat from the outside, and all they can do is just collapse the paint and build a wall, and we can't score, or it's hard for us to score.
but I feel like that's why we might go get Christian Woods because he can shoot a little bit too.
Man, that's what
But
I'm saying. That's the only way I see
feel
him
you.
playing the 5 though. Like
Yeah, I
for
feel
long
you.
periods of time anyway.
I feel
They
you.
might throw some lineups out there where he played the 5 with Jackson Hayes, but like that ain't gonna be what he predominantly doing.
I think Reeves gonna really show up this year. I think he's really
He
gonna make
better. He better.
think
If
he's
I
not,
mean,
boy,
he showed up last year. I feel like he got gassed out after that Golden State series though.
Yeah, but
Bad.
I think this third year he probably may be like some all-star material. Like his game really gonna shoot
y'all
up.
think so?
He got that.
I
He
don't
got
want to see
that
that.
confidence now.
I don't know.
But
Mm-hmm.
I think now between 1 through 3 positioning, defense
Mm-hmm.
is going to be more terrifying to the opposing teams, where we're going to get those steals, and that's going to turn into offense, to where it won't be a staggering like half court offense like it was last year and the
Lakers are
previous year.
young.
Boy, hey, you
Shit,
right about that.
we got to be able to rebound this year, man.
I
That's how we
know.
carry.
I understand that, but he was right on that.
I think with the lineup and the length that we have now, 1 through 3, it's going to take that defense is going to turn into offense, more fast break points.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, when we get in a playoff situation, we gotta have lineups out there with people that can actually shoot the ball. And every time you put AD and Jackson Hayes out there together with LeBron, you listen to that. Cause that's 3 people off the bat that's streaky shooters.
Man,
And D'Angelo Russell, he up and down with his 3-point shot. Reeves can score, but he ain't just a knockdown 3-point shooter either.
Yeah. But go ahead.
Look at Prince. That's the main reason
Prince
why
can
we
shoot.
also bought Prince too.
Prince
there
can
too.
He can shoot. Prince can shoot.
I mean,
I'm saying as far like the starter, I'm saying like as far as the starters go, they not gonna start yet.
Nah, I mean, shoot, man. We saying we know that Prince not gonna start, but he just saying that's the reason why we brought Prince here, because he can shoot.
I'm just saying when you start talking about who gonna close and stuff like that, you know for a fact that majority of the time, unless Reeves just have a dramatic drop, Reeves, AD, and LeBron is gonna be in there in clutch time every game.
Yeah, but hey, I just don't want our coach to be freaking playing our starters the whole third quarter,
the whole
and then
game and gassing them out.
Yeah, and then low key they get tired during the at the end of the game in the fourth quarter.
Man, you played on the first 6 minutes with each other, then you split them up and stagger their minutes for the rest of the first half.
Yeah, but you know what
and
I'm saying?
do the same thing in the second
you know
half.
what I'm saying? Like our coach, right? So he plays them the whole quarter, and then after that, the fourth quarter, right? They be so tired because they play 1 through 3, and then fourth quarter they tired. They can't.
A lot of that problem came it got better. It got better towards the end of the year. But it was a lot of times where like when you take AD and LeBron off the court and Reeves ain't on the court with them, shit, we wasn't generating no offense. We wasn't maintaining leads. We were losing leads. So shit, you kind of ain't had no choice but to leave them out there sometime.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's also the reason why just like what you're saying about Hayes, and just how you talking about giving AD a lot. I said a little more time at the power forward, but the way you're talking, it's a lot more time at the power forward, and that's why I'm recommending that we bring in at least one more 5. But you're going against that premise, but we still missing a 5 at the end of the day.
Yeah. True that.
I'm just saying they gonna sign a veteran. They ain't gonna sign nobody that's been playing in the G League the past couple years. They ain't doing that. They're not doing that at all.
I will go younger because a lot of the veterans that you're talking about, a lot of the veterans that you're talking about are not even will not make it, and then they're going to be sitting there complaining.
When them G League dudes, we don't know that.
I'd rather have that kid to develop him towards the future, because remember, the same way we developed Bynum, because Bynum wasn't starting either. Bynum had to watch and get developed. We don't have we're good 1 through 3 right now. Think about it. 1 through 3 right now, especially for development, we are good. If you look at 4 through 5, all we have is who? Castleton. That's it.
I'm saying I don't think he getting a spot neither. We ain't got no time to be developing nobody. We trying to win right now.
Contract, so he's actually going to have to be on the roster. He's going to get that call up.
I'm saying he gonna get the call up and get like maybe 3-4 minutes. He's not going to play. If Colin Castleton is playing, somebody's hurt.
Yeah, true.
Like they're gonna go get a veteran before they get there. Like somebody playing good in the G League don't mean nothing to me towards our roster here. Jackson Hayes can go down there and get you 22-10 in the darn G League.
So like since we talking about Collington, so like what we gonna do about Lewis and Hood?
Man,
Lewis is signed for 4 years, so actually, even if we wanted to, we can technically put him on the G League team, and it would not affect our roster at all because he is signed for 4 years, and under the Pelinka rule, because that's what they're AKA trying to call it, it can be that switch to a G League contract. But the way his contract is, it's it is a full development contract.
I hear my boy JD got picked up by the darn Celtics.
JD.
Yeah, JD Davidson.
Mm. So that means that Hood is gonna be in the G League too.
Shit, they're gonna be in the G League All Star game.
Hood,
Shit, Hood gonna be in the G.
looking at because right now, they haven't stated what they're gonna do with Scottie Pippen Jr. and they because they haven't filled the full 15-man roster, they will not be able to keep Cole under the two ways. So that's why they're talking about moving Cole up. So Cole is actually being considered moved up also at this point.
And I can tell you right now, he ain't getting a spot neither.
Well, dang, hey, yo, listen, we might need to trade his behind then. Can we trade him to like another G League?
Man, look, there's the problem.
Trade him for a big man.
There's the problem.
Trade him for a big man.
His contract too small. What we gonna get? Pennies on a dollar.
No, we can trade him for a big man that's also in the G League.
Well,
You're the one that don't want to develop nobody. I would
what we gonna do with
somebody young?
What we gonna do? What we gonna do with a G League center?
You can develop him.
We trying to win. We ain't got time for no development, man.
See, that's always the catch-22, and we're trying to stay under the cap.
Man, we can stay under the. I take that veteran any day of the week. You can't tell me right now that the G League dude that we gonna bring up, that Jackson Hayes can't go down there to the G League and kill him.
Yeah,
yes, I can.
Do that. He's 6'6".
Nah.
Man, it be dudes averaging 25 in the G League and average like 4.
No, I didn't watch Jackson Hayes here, and the problem is his basketball IQ is the problem. We do on the Lakers organization, we do have the proper coaches to help him with his basketball IQ. But the problem was and is at this point his basketball IQ. His energy and motor is there, big brother, but his basketball IQ is off. It's a little short.
Man, I ain't. All I'm saying is, if we was talking about why don't nobody want Christian Wood after all this time and all these other big men that still left on the market, man, I ain't been on no G League, dude. I'm not doing it.
Wait, hold up. Who else is on the thing to be?
I think like Christian Wood out there, Bisbee Biyombo. I don't think Kelly Olynyk got a contract. And Nerlens Noel.
No. Kelly is a restricted. He's restricted. Yeah,
ain't he too old to be damn restricted?
Wait,
no. He balled out last year.
I'm saying he too old to be on a restricted contract though.
He resigned then.
Yeah,
that's another reason why Christian Wood ain't going to the Clippers either. They got Plumlee and Zubac. That boy ain't never playing over there.
Hey, Carlson, bro, Carlson look.
No, but
like
Christian Wood is a power forward. He's not a center.
Man, bro, they got like 8 wings over there already. They got a team full of wings playing small ball 4. Hey, listen, he still ain't playing.
if we still haven't gotten Christian Wood, I don't know, bro. I think because on ESPN they was talking about some locker room nonsense with Christian Wood. They said he had some locker room problems.
And that's what they were saying, and it's also been rumors that we offer him the minimum at the beginning of free agency.
Yes.
Like Rob already knew that his market was gonna be dry anyway.
He wants the 5 to 8 mil. He know he's not gonna get to 12. He know that, but he wants between 5 and 8 mil. That is his range that he wants. But he said that at the beginning of free agency.
You gotta start looking at loser franchise, then cause ain't no winning team got that type of money to give him.
For real, we don't got that much.
But if he's smart, he gonna sign for the Lakers, even though it's less. Because I mean, if you play good for the Lakers for 1 year, your money gonna up the next year. Look at dudes who we just gave up on.
We sound like a recovery home.
Shit, I'm saying we last chance you, man. Darvin Hammer called plays for that man. He get him touches and everything. He go to Golden State. He ain't doing nothing but dribble handoffs, setting screens, and getting second chance points.
Hey, that's what he was doing at the Maverick too. He was doing the same thing you just said.
I understand what you're saying, but I also know what came out that man's mouth. That man said he really wants between $5 and $8 million.
Yeah, hell, that was 2-3 weeks ago, and that market way dry. Yesterday's price ain't today's price, and that money ain't there no more.
Yeah, so I don't know where he might go. Well, listen,
that money is not there no more unless he gonna go to a team that suck. And like I said in my videos, you can go average 20 points for a team that suck, and they still gonna let you go, and ain't nobody gonna care, and you're gonna be in the same position next summer.
Hey, yo, the Knicks might need to go get him, dog. The Knicks might need him.
Hell, the Knicks run everybody.
The Knicks are too power forward heavy, and that's the problem. The Knicks been too power forward heavy, and that's why they got rid of Obi Toppin.
That's a foul, ref.
I'm glad they got rid of him. Free him. Good steal, Max.
Come on, ref. No foul.
Come on, no goaltending. The ball was right on top of the cylinder, and he hit a 3 and 1. Come on, Cole.
See, he's right. You know why? Because he light skinned. That's why the dark skinned coach does.
Come on, man. He got fouled going to the basket, and the ball was on top of the cylinder. This ain't feeble.
For real.
It's right over the cylinder. This is not feeble.
Hey, yo, listen. Is that dude that refereed last year? Is he in the game?
Something. There's always some fishy stuff going on when we playing the Celtics, bro.
I don't know. I'm surprised it's over here in the summer league too.
That is a basket, bro. Like
for real.
The ball is right over the top of the cylinder. This is not the Olympics.
Listen, they need to get Matt Christie 1 free throw. Then they need to get Cole Slider 3 free throws.
Man, we just need to take that 4-point play and keep it pushing.
Come on, Jordan Poole, the ref. You see him? He like Jordan Poole. Don't he go like Jordan Poole?
I know Jordan Poole's sick, boy, out there in Washington. He want to shave his sideburns.
He the next Bradley Beal for that team.
He out there looking like a chocolate city pimp for real in DC. Won't shave the sideburns or nothing. Look like he's selling bedpans out the J.
Hey, boy, look at Jay. Hey, yo, look at Jordan. Hey, yo, look at Poole out here refereeing out here. You think he's slick? He out here refereeing for us. That's why he missed the call.
Why? They gave dude a flagrant foul on the foul on Cole Slider.
Oh, he probably looked down at him or something. Oh no,
jumped in that land of space.
Oh yeah.
That Kawhi Leonard rule.
Hey yo, why we not playing Cole Slider though? He can shoot a little bit. Cause
his defense is horrible.
Yeah,
he let more people in the paint than Win Dixon do to the damn grocery line.
Hey man, look at the Miami Heat though. The Duncan Robinson defense trash too.
But yeah, he'll guard though.
Yeah, but Cole also is weak on help defense, and that's part of the problem. His offense is there.
Hey,
I'll tell you right now, ain't nobody on this roster besides Max Christie and the dude they put on a 4-year deal getting a spot. The other dude they gave a 4-year deal probably gonna be in the G League too though, because we already at 13 already, and we going to pick up 1, so it ain't no other spots to be had.
Hey yo, bro, D-Lo, he better play because this hood dude looking like, he looking pretty good. I know right now.
I gotta see him in the preseason.
I mean,
they get like some real NBA dudes or whatever.
Yeah,
the guy from Missouri too. The guy from Missouri is balling out too.
I
and
thought
he's
number
tenacious
20
on
was
defense.
a woman, man.
Who? Oh,
what?
You green, bro. You ain't right.
I thought he was
right.
a woman.
Going in the corner
did
on
I
that
click the
one.
right stream, yo?
Hey, you ain't right, bro.
I was like, did I click the right stream?
You ain't right, bro.
I ain't even hear what's said, and I don't think I want to hear.
I thought 20 was a woman, dog.
Hey, 55.
No.
You listening, bro? 55 is the next KCP out here.
Yo, what's going on with 27?
What you mean 20? What you mean?
Lord, I ain't getting into that.
Listen,
I ain't getting into that. That boy probably got alopecia, man.
Yeah. Hey, yo, who was the first guy that
seriously
that had that same thing?
Man,
I don't even know.
There's someone that had that before.
I don't know. He don't play. If don't play for the Lakers, I don't care. Sorry, you ball, not dead.
Oh,
I look
27
at
lob. Ooh, 27th the lob.
like as I go down the roster, I don't really see too many spots to be had for nobody that's on this G League team. No way.
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
It ain't really no spots to be had. Our G League team gonna win a championship.
Lewis gonna get better, and that Collison dude.
Yeah, I don't do that might survive is that Hood Shafino boy.
Hey, I like Hood though. He playing really aggressive right now. He looking pretty decent. You know, don't let D'Lo have a bad season. He gonna be
And
gone.
don't forget about 55. 55 bring the heat.
Hey, 55 looking like KCP to me, bro. He the next KCP out here.
Oh, the ball-headed dude name was Charlie Vela Nuvella, I think his last name.
Just call him Nutella. Just call him Nutella. That's what you just need to just call him. Just call him Nutella. That's it.
Yo, Celtics going outside, man. They picked up Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean they need a big. I mean Woods. I knew why they did that because their Williams guy he didn't play that much, and that's probably what happened. That's probably the loss because Williams didn't play. Because last year, you remember Williams, he was playing great under Njoku or whoever that dude name is.
Yeah.
And then now he left, and then now they got a new coach, and now Williams is not doing anything. So that's probably why they got Porzingis.
Yeah, that head coach is trash.
Yeah, they was better off keeping Udoka because he was a good coach.
Yes,
He
sir.
played
The Rockets
defense.
got him now. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Rockets in 7.
Oh Lord. Hey, listen. You think James Harden went to the strip club? Boy.
Oh, nah, man. You saw that clip by Jalen Green?
Yeah, I seen that, bro. Listen, hey, you think that's something, bro? You know, both of those players is on the same team, right? So look, that Udoka dude, he got to watch out for everything, bro. Because you know what I'm saying, he got young players on that Rocket squad. He don't have no vet. Well, he got one veteran. That's Fred VanVleet, but
yeah, he played no defense.
He got DB. He got DB too. DB signed up for 80. Got overpaid. Got overpaid
Dylan
like
Brooks?
a mug.
Oh.
Yep, got overpaid like a mug.
he worse.
$80 million for 4 years. That's crazy.
You think DP you think they gonna listen to him? I wouldn't listen to that.
That
dude
guy
for
said,
nothing.
"Hey, yo, that guy said drop 40, and I respect you," and he lost by 40.
For real, like that's what I'm saying. Like you think that those young players are gonna listen to him?
The player dropped 40 and the team also dropped 40.
That's
So
what I'm
he got hit over the head twice.
Yeah, so I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think, like you said, the Rockets rookies or whatever, young cats, right? You think they gonna listen to Dylan Brooks in the locker room?
Nah,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think he gonna turn back into Pretty Ricky like he was with Memphis before.
Pretty Ricky.
he was Pretty Ricky before with Memphis. He was Pretty Ricky. I ain't gonna lie on the man. The man was Pretty Ricky, man.
As trash as the Rockets were, I think we still got better with him.
Hey, y'all got a young.
I mean, defensive wise, y'all got better, but I mean.
I thought that man got better on offense, if anything, but outside of Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all gonna do with that young cat that got hurt in the summer league.
Who?
Who got hurt?
From the Rockets.
Hey man,
about
Thompson.
Williams.
Oh, he gonna be straight in like 2-3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. He looked nice too.
He just sprained his ankle.
He looked pretty good from what I seen when he was playing with the Scooter dude.
All they say to me, they're gonna fuck around. They're gonna fool around and push Jalen Green up out of there eventually.
Yeah, true. But what? True. Yeah, cause you remember?
No. I think Green is gone. No, with the Rockets, gone? I think Green gone.
But don't the Rockets have another dude that can like shoot and jump and all that?
Yeah.
He got drafted. What's his name?
Dude from Villanova. Talking about Thompson twin, and you got talking about Buddy from Villanova, and then they still got Jabbar Smith Jr.
Yeah, they got a lot. Yeah, I think one of those people gone.
They just gotta watch out for Jalen Green doing some suspect stuff in the locker room.
No, it's not just him, bro. It's the other dude too, bro. It's the other dude too.
Shit,
Oh
Josh,
yeah, Josh Christopher.
Yeah.
no,
bro,
Josh Christopher in Memphis now.
Thank
he
God.
is? Oh, okay, yeah.
That man was happy about it too.
Who, him? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
man.
looked suspect. I ain't lying. I'm so serious.
That man
He
legs
do.
was in the air and everything.
Come on, man.
Man, y'all doing the most. That's
Yo,
all
we
I'm
can't be no
saying.
Rockets fan after that.
Ain't even no real Rockets fans existed unless they were from Houston.
Yeah, I'm from Houston, but
Oh, all
I
right,
can't.
that's explainable. That's
Oh
explainable.
Lord.
I can't claim the Rockets no more after that.
Yeah, you can't.
Jalen Green,
full-time Lakers fan.
Jalen Green gonna be gone in a little while.
I hope so.
Give it about a year or two.
Hey, you sleep. Hey,
man.
Jalen Green can play basketball though.
Man, he a shot chucker and real inefficient.
Yep. And he's terrible in passing the ball.
He's young though. Listen, y'all talking about what y'all talking about with Kobe. Kobe Bryant was the same thing. He was
Hey, yo,
young.
after I
he
seen
didn't
that
pass the
footage,
ball.
I have no
He
hope.
was. And that,
Kobe at least showed that he had vision.
No, and that was the reason why Kobe bumped Jones off of the team because he wanted to chuck up more shots. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the same thing with Kobe. People
So
was talking the same thing. So
it's the same thing, Shay.
yeah, bro.
Call
That
a
man-
spade a spade.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
sorry. Call a spade
Yeah.
a spade.
That man, he's young, but you see that he can play basketball. He just did some stupid stuff. He's doing some stupid stuff. So he's a good basketball player. I'm not lying. He's good. You know,
Yeah.
he can jump, shoot. He can freaking play defense a little bit. He just gotta.
Yeah. His X button broke, man.
Yeah, he don't know how to pass.
His X button broke and he can't play defense to save his life.
He can't pass for nothing.
He's literally good at one thing.
Jumping.
Yep. His pass is at 22.
Pretty much. Now I could be wrong. He could develop and be a 20-point scorer, but that don't mean he's gonna be the superstar that people think.
Hey, Matt, let's go.
He's canceled from the NBA after that footage.
Lord.
Man, I done seen people do worse.
Nah, that's the worst of all time, bro.
No, I know it ain't. Little do you forget.
D'Lo did worse.
What? Anthony Davis is worse?
Oh yes, in college, yes.
Oh,
That's not worse, bro.
Yes, it is.
How is that worse?
It's about the same thing almost.
I think Jalen Green's worse.
It's in the same ballpark, bro.
Nah, bro. This guy legs was in the hole, bro.
I'm telling you, if what Jalen Green did on First Street, what AD did on Second and Magnolia.
I think Davis was
Speaking
was
hypothetically,
hazing.
like they on the same street right next to each other. Look,
Davis
first of
was
all,
hazing though. His was hazing. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You play with me like that in the locker room, Cap, you're gonna have to fight this Glock. I promise you. I ain't even just playing with you like that. No, I don't play like that at all.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Mm-mm.
yeah, that's wild.
That's crazy, bro.
I would have had a crazy message for everybody in that locker room. The first day I stepped on that campus, I on that team, they would have knew from that point. Like, yeah, I can try them if I want to, but it's gonna be hell to pay. No way.
Jalen Green's worst, man, of all time. That game, man, I can't go into details because y'all seen it, but man, that was really bad, man.
Lord,
it's bad, bro.
And for everybody that be like trying to come in the comments talking about we need to trade for this person, trade for that person, the only people that we have that are trade eligible are players that we don't want to trade. Nobody else that we could that y'all would possibly want to put in the trade to go get something is trade eligible. That's over.
Hey, can y'all read Jose Flores' comment, bro?
Wait, what?
Yeah, can the Lakers actually trade some of these players or G League players for actual veteran center that we definitely need, or even a shooting guard? No.
No, we don't need a shooting guard. We're good at that. And a center, no.
Sir, we already
Man, you can't trade somebody that's not officially on your roster for a person that's on the NBA roster. That can't happen.
Hey, yo, Flores, man, our shooting guard is Reeves and Max Christie, my guy.
We don't need no more guards. We got a lot of them.
And actually, we Prince are covered down when it comes on shooting guards. Doc.
We got a lot of players that play guard and a lot of players that actually have multiple. They can play multiple positions. Yeah. You can't do that, bro. I ain't being funny, but nah, you can't do that, bro. Boy, you got a picture of Robert Sacre. You a Laker fan for real. But why you had to pick that moment in Laker history to put as a profile picture?
Listen, let that man live, bro.
Sacre hurt my heart. Then he went overseas and won a dunk contest. Can you imagine?
Hey, listen.
Robert Sacre won a dunk contest.
Shoot, Marbury got a statue over there in the overseas too.
Yep. Marbury had game in the States though. Robert Sacre won a dunk contest. He can't jump over a phone book.
Man, shoot.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, 55 remind me of KCP, yo. Am I lying?
Man, I remember when they said 51 was gonna be.
No, you're right.
You see 51 on the Celtics. They said he was gonna be the truth when he got to the league. I remember him. He played at Kansas as a bouquet.
Hey, 55 might need to be the next KCP. That mean I don't know about him, y'all, because I don't like.
Nah. Bro got 55 got a jumper, bro.
I know.
And
I'm just playing around. I'm just playing around now.
That boy burning the woods down with that jumper, boy. I don't know.
We'll see though.
People gotta remember KCP ain't turned into KCP until after a little while in the league.
Whoa, that's jump ball. What the hell?
Oh,
yeah, I about to say I'm watching the game, but like I ain't seen nothing like spectacular quite yet.
Oh, y'all see my boy out here, Matt Christie, getting buckets.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. Matt Christie been out here getting that damn my back hurt type of buckets.
Hey.
For real, like I ain't really been seeing him get too many buckets that he gonna get in a real NBA setting.
Yeah.
Like the way he getting buckets out here, he ain't gonna be in a position to get buckets that way in the league. Not too often, nowhere.
Yeah, because you got LeBron and AD, then you got D'Lo trying to score everything, and Austin.
So like, I ain't necessarily looking at is he scoring a lot? It's like where he getting these touches from, how he scoring the ball, and is he gonna get them same type of touches when the regular season start?
But I feel like our coach low key misused our roster a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because
he really did.
That's what I'm saying. Like you know what I'm saying. Like we could have used Max Christie. You know what I'm saying? We could have used him, but he didn't want to play him. And low key in the freaking exit interview. Right?
Bro, I just seen the bench and I really forgot that DeMar Carroll is an assistant coach for us.
Yo, come on, bro. Really, bro? How is he our assistant coach? That don't make no sense, bro.
No, a lot of NBA role players end up being good assistants. Yeah, the star players typically end up being the trash coaches.
I don't know, brother.
Yeah, plus
LeBron got buckets on him too. you think LeBron gonna listen to him?
Yeah, he done had a lot of assistant coaches that he done got buckets on. He got buckets on Darvin Ham. He listened to him.
He got
at least dunked on Darvin Ham.
And he listened to Posey with Miami.
Yeah, Juwan Howard and them too. See, bro, LeBron been in the league for so long. He playing for people that he played against and dominated. At least won a championship with Tyronn Lue. Okay, do it then, Max Christie. Now he missed it, but that was a good look though. I might be a little wrong about Max Christie, but I ain't gonna speak too soon.
No, his confidence is getting better, but overall, you did speak factual when it came to shot selection.
Ooh, DeMar Hayes! Oh my God, I'm really scared DeMar Hayes gonna be one of the players that never make it to our roster and go end up getting a shot somewhere else before we need him. That happens a lot with us.
The best thing to do is sign him to the G League for a 2-year contract. Sign him to the G League.
Now I'm just saying, like, we could do that all we want to, but if somebody from the league want to call him up and give him a real shot and he stick, shit, we lost him.
Yeah.
That's the cost of doing business, though. And we up after the first quarter.
His game is actually ready.
Yeah, we just ain't got the minutes for him. I'm telling you, it really ain't a lot of minutes to be had at all.
But y'all said just dump the minutes to another situation, and that's why I disagree with y'all. But I'm staying in my lane, so it is what it is.
It ain't. It's just the way the roster constructed. Shit. The only person that really gonna have a chance to get some minutes with this team is Max Christie. If he ain't getting them, I don't see nobody else getting them because everybody else gonna play, barring injury.
Nah, it's Cam's spot to lose, just like it's D'Lo's spot to lose.
You know what I'm saying? Like outside of that little situation, nobody else that we would add to the full roster will have a real chance to play like that.
Oh, okay.
Unless we moved up Castleton and didn't pick up another bid, then it's like, okay, it's pretty much gonna be you and Jackson Hayes, or Hayes gonna start and you gonna have that spot. But I'm more ready for preseason than summer league. Shit, if Lakers and 5 ain't live talking about summer league, I ain't watching it. All the time I watch it when I hop on this live and watch it with y'all.
I mean, me personally, I like how we got so much better. We got so much better and so much deep quick. That's why I'm only concerned about us at the 5 position. We need that player to finish developing, just to walk them up. And half of them, you thinking they need a whole nother season. Half of these guys only need another 3 months to half a season, and they could get called up, bro.
Hey, you know we still got William Gabriel on the roster.
Yeah, and why? Because I'm trying to figure that out.
I mean, he wasn't no free agent or nothing, so he was still signed, I guess. But,
right.
Yeah, from what I'm saying, he's still on here.
Right, but we really do need that spot for a center. We do.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Max Christie got 11 points already?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, cooking.
ESPN got it wrong. Cause here they still got Tristan Thompson on here. Like they got all our free agent moves, but like it's some people that they still ain't took off.
If you looking at ESPN, they're always late with the rosters update.
Now they got everybody that we picked up, but it's certain players that they still ain't took off the roster.
Okay.
Like they still had Tristan Thompson on there.
I think he is still on our books.
Shit, we only signed him to the end of the year.
I think he on our books for 200,000. I think he is still on our books. I think he is.
Let me see if I can find it.
Like 200,000. I think he is still on our books. Like it's nothing outrageous. It's only like 200,000 though.
I was about to say, cause like if he was on the roster, I doubt everybody would be all over YouTube talking about we need to bring him back if we still had him signed.
No. It's only like 200,000, bro. It's not nothing outrageous.
It said we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's saying we got 15 on here, but you know, 2 of them 2-way contracts, and Tristan ain't on there. They got Hydes, Hood, Shafino, Reeves, D-Lo, Christie, Vincent, Brian, Maxwell, Lewis, Torrey Prince, Cam Reddish, Vanderbilt, A.D. Ruiz, Cole Swider, Castleton, and Jackson Hayes. But some of these dudes gonna be in the G League, and some are gonna be on 2-ways, so it's still really like 13 people.
Yeah, because Hodge was officially our first 2-way contract. He was the first one to get the call. We didn't even call a guy from Florida first. We called Hodge.
Trying to see some. Hood Shafino probably gonna end up getting that backup spot if we end up moving off D-Lo eventually though. He'll probably eventually be like our point guard of the future, but like as of right now.
I think we still need to call Scottie Pippen Jr. up though.
I don't know.
He
I
he he
I
he
like
did
him,
well
but
last year. He did well last year in the G League. He showed the growth spurt that we needed.
I don't know.
We messed over
Between him
Walker
and
and we messed over him last year. We really did.
between him and Hood Shafino, it's gonna be between them two. They're gonna end up having to let one of them walk
Yeah.
eventually, because you ain't gonna be able to pay both of them, so you're gonna have to choose between the two.
Yeah, that now that part is true. I stand on that.
And knowing the Lakers, they probably gonna go with the person that they drafted higher,
Yeah.
unless like Scottie Pippen just playing so much better than him that you just can't let it go.
Nah, they're not gonna kick a Lenny Williams. Pelinka gonna go with the draft pick because that goes against his resume of drafting.
Shit, Hood Shafino probably ain't gonna get no PT like that.
No, not this year, but next year I can see it.
All the way to third dude getting playing time. Somebody got hurt. I really wonder how they gonna like monitor all this flopping and stuff like that. They'll be stopping the game every damn 5 seconds.
No, they're gonna monitor the replays from New York. That's what they stated in the report.
Shit, they still gonna have to stop the game because they talking about they gonna result in a technical free throw in the ball. So that means
Yeah.
you gonna have to stop the whole. You gonna have to stop the flow of the game. See if it's a flop. If it is a flop, the team that receives the call, they get a technical free throw and they receive possession back.
Yeah,
So that
but the overall call gonna come from New York, not even from the local referee.
see that's the part about what they be talking about that ain't really gonna make no sense because you it's like, are you gonna wait till a couple of plays go by? Then when they go to commercial, then you make the call. Cause shit, if you making the call for New York, you got to be able to like stop the play, like when it happens. Then shit, that review right there probably gonna take 10 minutes by itself. Like niggas flop so bad, like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for them to actually tell what's a flop and what ain't until you go to commercial. Cause you got to watch replay after replay after replay.
I mean, all that's gonna do is help them with their marketing dollars, so it still helps them on their end regardless. Just saying.
Game gonna be long as hell. I mean, ain't really nothing to be said about that shit. They done made the rule. We just got to deal with it for now. If it work, it'll be here. If it don't, it'll be gone eventually.
I I I like how they're playing defense though. The
I
defense it is better
I'll be
than
darned. I'll be
than
sitting next
last
to.
year.
I'll be darned. I'll be sitting next to a girl with a darn Lakers with a darn Celtics shirt on next to me. How dare you? Don't even sit next to me with that shit on. I mean that.
I'm not touching that one. 'Cause this is a summer league game, dog. This not in the arena. In the summer league, in the summer league, having the time this on it, like these tickets are so low to get in that it's ridiculous. You making it sound like it's the arena where you actually play top dollar to get in. Come on, man.
Oh no, they said when Wemby made his debut that the tickets in Las Vegas was higher than the Spurs ticket last year.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy to me.
But that part was a different animal because they was
What's up, Pure
presenting him
Samurai?
differently. But I do enjoy the defense. Defense is better, and the motives that we're seeing out the draft picks now. The only thing, big men, the lack of big men. We just don't have none in development but one.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. DJ. Oh,
What's up?
the one that says Pure Samurai. That's my friend. He's a gamer.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a YouTuber. He's a gamer.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. His name is Pure Samurai. He's a gamer. Like he plays video games live.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Appreciate you showing up, Pure Samurai. What's up, JFZ?
Bev Love, Hodges on a 2-way contract though, but 9 times out of 10, they're gonna stash him on the G League team for real for at least a season or two. But if it don't work out with either Cam, if it don't work out with Cam, because they know Cam is a project, he will get a call up. And actually, I think at this point, Max is even out rebounding Cole at this point, and that's bad.
Shoot, Lakers looking good out there right now. 43 for 32.
Oh yeah, I like the energy. I like the motor. I just wish we had a official big man in development that we can call up. We just don't have that. But I love the energy and motor of these young draft picks.
Yeah, they looking good out there, man. Shoot, Max Christie, he trying to make a case, trying to get some minutes in the regular season.
Cole and it just shows Cole did not work on his defense like we was hoping he did. That Cole burning me up because I wanted him at the small forward position. I know he's 6'9", but I didn't want him at the power forward position. I wanted him at the small forward position.
He would have been a good small forward too. Knock down a 3, 6'8". I mean, just working the defense.
I really had high hopes for him. I really did. But I think he's still gonna get the call up. I know what Pelinka said, but I think Pelinka gonna go against his own thought to keep the 3 2-way contracts. I think he's gonna fill the 15-man roster because he gotta have 15 men to keep 3 2-way contracts. If he don't have three, he can only keep two-way contracts, and that's gonna be
Right.
his overall problem.
Right. I hear you.
But to be totally honest, they didn't think Hodge was gonna be this type of player. They knew he was good, but they didn't think they was gonna get this out of him.
Yeah, man. Hodge has been balling. I noticed that the very first game.
Yeah, they did not think that they was gonna get this. That's why they just called him for a two-way. They knew they was getting the guy out of Florida because the agent called them, but they didn't think Hodge was gonna play like this. They really didn't.
Sure, I didn't either. I mean, the only players I was looking at was Christie and Castleton, and the Jalen High School guy, Jalen Hood. That's pretty much
Right.
it. That was the only three I was looking at. Hodge came out of nowhere, man, and he started balling. So
Because they wouldn't have reached out for Cam as a project. If they would have known they was getting this out of him, they wouldn't have reached out for Cam, which would have made it a roster spot for him.
Right. Right. Yeah. Exactly.
But his defense surprised me. I ain't gonna lie, Lakers and Pop. His defense surprised me. I know he was good on the ball, but I didn't know he was like that. I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was like that.
Oh, Hodge.
Yeah, I knew he was good. I ain't gonna lie. I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was tenacious. Like, give me that ball.
Right. Right.
I didn't know it was like that.
He played dog, man.
Yeah, he definitely shocked me. Like I had him at least about a 6 on defense, but nah, he surprised me at that point. And Hood is his decision making was a concern. Is not looking like that big of a concern like I thought it was. It looked like he definitely put in work on his decision making. So he definitely gonna get at least garbage minutes at this point. When did that dude get on Boston? I
There we
thought
go.
he was with. When did that dude get on Boston? I thought he was with Utah.
Who's this?
The center. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce his name. I don't want to lie on his name. He's from I think Nigeria. He's on Boston, but I thought he was with Utah still. But now I see him playing with Boston. Wow. Man, Utah had a lot of people in development. God dang.
Right. You ain't lying. That's what's up, JFZ. Hey, you know, I do every game, bro. At least in the regular season. Summer league's a little different, but regular season I do every game.
This young team got unity, and I'm thinking it. Yeah, they are gelling together. The only concern is not losing these young pieces, especially when they're gelling within the same organization. You do not want to lose that young core. You want to try to keep them at least with the same organization. And actually, your boy just need to hit that weight room and hit that a couple of more servings at the dinner table, and I think he'll be ready. That's it. And
Who's that?
he definitely Castleton. That's all he need. A
Oh
little
yeah.
bit of the weight room, a couple of more meals at the dinner table, and I think he'll definitely be ready. The
Oh yeah.
guys who I recommended to you, the main reason why I recommended them to you, they are at least 240, 250. They're not overweight. They're the right weight for the trenches.
Right.
And they have a left and right hand, and their motor is high. I didn't just
Right.
recommend anybody to you. I was only looking at people with a high motor.
I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I like Colin Castleton, man. I already, you know what I mean. So I think hopefully he's a good piece for us later on in the future. Yeah, Hodges, yeah, Bree Love, Hodges MVP. Hodges balling.
Howard's really acting like that glue keeping the team together right now, to be real. And Cole not shooting that bad neither.
Yeah, Coach Swider. Yeah,
I
as
just
long as he work on his defense, he'll be straight.
I just would hate to lose his J because he doesn't want to work on defense. That's a lot of offense to lose, especially at 6'9". Or even if he just work on his help defense. I think that part would be good too. If he just work on his help defense, show something. I love that lead, boy. That lead looking good to me. Lord, that is who they're comparing them to. His overall game, and that is who he actually look up to. He said himself he mimicked his game behind KCP college game, not his NBA career, but his college game. trying to figure out why they took a full. All right, so Lake and five. What's your eye test look like for the first half? Because right now, I'm enjoying the high motor from from the team overall, and the energy and the way they gelling together. That's Detroit or DJ. Neither one of them. Guess let me pull up the stat line. DJ, I think he walked away. A beautiful box score. Just to give y'all a quick update, you have Cole Slider. He has 12 points. At this point, he has 3 rebounds in 14 minutes. You have Hodge, who has 14 points and 3 rebounds off of 15 minutes. You have Max Christie has 3 rebounds off of 17 minutes. Um, you have Hood Sevafino with 9 points, also 3 rebounds in 15 minutes. So right now they're bounding by committee. You also have Castleton. It has 3 rebounds, but he also has 4 assists. But he only has 2 points in 14 minutes. Um, so at this point they are rebounding by committee. And just see, even though I hate to do it, I will pull up Boston. Bo- Boston got leading scorer has 15 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds in 13 minutes, and that's Shrugs, um, a guard, and he's not even a starter. So at this point, Boston at this point don't look like they're trying to win by committee. Look like they're trying to win by individual, and that's the overall difference. The Lakers are rebounding and scoring by committee and gelling together, and look like Boston trying to play individual game and win by individual by the stat sheet. I saw Cole deflected a pass and still in the last game. Well, that is the overall situation with Cole. That's the only reason why Cole did not get called up last year was because he needed to work on his help defense as well as his individual defense. So that was the overall problem. We the Lakers do not have a problem with his offense or his shot selection. They only have a problem questioning of his defense. Oh, he can block shots too. Yeah, at 6'9", yes, he can block shots. Hodge can shoot and play on the ball defense, and if Rob and them really know that they was gonna get this out of him, they probably wouldn't have reached out to Cam overall, and that would have been the difference. I don't know if that answers any of the overall questions that anybody would have. In this one, I think I will have to defer to DJ on how many games are left because I think it's a total you got to play 8, but I don't want to misspeak.
What's up, y'all? What's up, man?
What's happening, Bo?
Hey, man. I don't know why you keep on wait. How many points Hodges have?
Hodges Hodges have 14 points, one personal foul, 3 rebounds, no assists, and 15 minutes, 50% from the field and 50% from three.
Okay, how many points Matt Christie have and how many points Hood
Matt
have?
Christie's have Max have 11 points, 2 assists, 3 rebounds, 50% from three, and 3 from 7 from the field, and 17 minutes.
Okay, how many points Hood have?
Hood has 9 points, 2 personal fouls, 2 assists, 3 rebounds, 100% from three, which he only shot one, and four of 7 from the field in 15 minutes.
Okay. I don't know. I've been seeing Hood been playing pretty good, and Max played good in the first quarter. I don't know why. I probably wasn't paying attention when Hodge was getting his buckets, but yeah, the big
Yeah,
man, our center. I mean, he only like 6'10", but he good. But I see where having a bigger center.
6'11".
Well, he's 6'11", where
Yeah.
having like a 7 foot center, he really doesn't really do anything against them. So
Well, that's why I was recommending the unrestricted free agent from the Kings who can freely walk away. He's a legit 7'2" guy.
who
He's
that?
um hold
Willie
on.
Cauley Stein?
No. He was the runner up to the G League who really needs to be called up right now. Um, I will have to pull up his information. I sent it to Lakers in Five yesterday because I had
Oh, what's his name?
hold on, hold on. I will have to pull it up. It's hard to do everything on the phone because I'm looking up everything
No, you
on my
good.
phone right now.
Oh, you good. Is he on the Washington? Is he on that team right now?
Yes, he's on a team right now, but he's an unrestricted free agent. So if a team sign him right now, he can freely walk. He's only
Okay.
23 years old,
Okay.
and
What about?
and and for him to be the runner up to the MVP, last year, I mean, that deserved more of a call up than anything.
Hey, you never know. There might be something that's going on with Woods. That's why nobody picked him up yet. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
we
I'm
might
not.
pick.
I'm saying if we don't get Wood,
Yeah, no,
well,
I know.
even if we do get Wood, we still have that one spot open, and so this guy here, dang, only because I'm doing it on my phone.
All right, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull it up right now.
Oh no, no, you good, man. I'll just look it up when I have time.
Cause
What's up,
I
DJ? Oh,
DJ had walked away. Big brother, he I I think he was in the middle of eating. I'm
oh,
trying to pull up that dude name. Hold
hey, did you hear that Rob Pelinka wants to go back to the having Dwight like Dwight Howard, JaVale McGee type
That's
of
what
roster, a center.
that's what we talking about
And
right
hey,
now.
listen, I feel like the reason why he's doing that is because the coach last year, he let the coach do his thing last year, right? He let the coach play AD at the five, right? And then after that, he played two guard lineups. I feel like Rob let the coach do whatever he wants last year, right? He did anything he wants. So now I feel like Rob was watching everything, and that's why Rob wants to go back to, having, power forward and the big center. You know what I'm saying? That's how we win our championships, and that's what he sees, right? So I feel like, damn, I feel like now the coach can't really mess up because now he's, the spotlight's on him. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I feel like Rob sees that because of what he said. That's why I feel like it's great to go get a 7 footer, a center. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that was what we was talking about, and but earlier the other guy disagreed with.
No, I know, I know, I know, no. I understand because I
So
was there. I was there with you. I was there with you. What I'm
so
saying, but
I put the center name in there, and there, this is the guy from the Kings.
mm-hmm.
I put it in the backroom chat where we can see it.
All right,
The the
let me see
the
it.
the
So I
the,
can look it
the
up when I
other
have time.
that that's the
Okay.
guy from the Kings, but
Uh huh.
there's Utah have
Another one.
three. Utah have three that they cannot get on their active team because of who they have already on their roster. So they have a over manpower problem. So we could either walk with two of them, but we only need one,
Mm.
and at least one of them deserve a call. Two of them deserve a call up, but we only need to walk away with one. So even if we don't get this one from the Kings, we can walk away with the guy from just one of them from Utah, and we're good. One of them is the former Duke center. He's 6'11", but man, his jump, his rebounding, it it I,
You talk about Willie Cauley Stein? Not Willie Cauley
n-
Stein.
no, not Stein.
What's that
I
boy
I
name?
I know
I
his
know.
name, not Stein.
No, no, I know. One of the football players' sons, right?
Huh? Say that
He's
again. I'm
one of the
sorry.
football players' sons. I forgot his name
Yes,
though. Yeah,
yes.
I know. I know who you're talking about. That's a foul, man. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. But he good though. He good. He a little
Yeah,
dusty dude.
he
Yeah.
but they didn't already put him through the
So why he not playing
baptism
in summer league
to
though?
develop him. No, because he's better than Summerlee. He doesn't need to be in some league.
Oh,
He need to be on somebody's roster. He doesn't need to be on some league. Like for real, for real. He doesn't need to be on some league.
okay. Yeah, I
Two,
mean, I've seen him.
two, the
He good.
the
I've seen him
the
play
number
at Duke. He
20,
good. Hmm.
the number 20, but at first his number was 25, but then they switched his number. Now his number is number 20, also from the Jazz. He needed summer league, but the other two guys from the Jazz don't need summer league. But even number 20 for the Jazz can play if you don't put him at five, he can play the four for somebody. He give you more that Kevin Love vibe. So if you don't put him at five, he could still play the four for somebody.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hood, bro. Hood can shoot the ball, bro. I've been teased since splashing.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know.
He Hood shot was never the concern. It was his decision
Decision
making.
making. Yeah, I got you.
That was his overall concern. As far as him scoring, as far as his aggressiveness, that was never a concern of Hood. It
Mm-hmm.
was just a decision making, and then tur- turns into either turnovers or steals, which are turnovers. But I'm just saying, just turning the easy steals for the opposing team or just out of bounds turnovers. So
I like Hood's game. I like how he can finish with both hands. I like how he can, you know what I'm saying, dribble the ball. He can shoot. You know what I'm saying? He likes shooting the mid-range shots, and he can shoot threes now. So I feel like he's gonna be a good player for if we keep him. You know what I'm saying? If D'Lo get traded, or you know what I'm saying, we go get like another point guard or something like
right,
that. I like Hood. You know, Hood look like he's gonna be a good. And plus, you know what I'm saying, Phil Hanley worked out with Kyrie, and you know what I'm saying, some of these point guards. And you know, I'm saying once we see that Jalen Hood work out with Phil Hanley, I think we're gonna see a difference in him. He gonna be more aggressive. He gonna shoot. He gonna have more moves to his game. You
but we
know.
don't have to rush him. He's
No, no, no,
third.
no, no,
So
no, no, no,
so
no, 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 no,
so
no.
we
I know that, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like now, you know, having a third point guard like Hood, right? And you know
right.
what I'm saying, like we have D'Lo, right? You know what I'm saying, if D'Lo don't pan out, right, this whole
D'Lo and
season,
Vince.
you know what I'm
D'Lo and
saying?
Vince.
Well, Vince, you know, I like Vince more than I like D'Lo, but because you know what
Granted.
I'm saying, D'Lo last year, I don't know where he went. So I wanted Kyrie, you know what I'm saying, but you know. I want to see what D'Lo gonna do. You know what I'm saying? If D'Lo have a bad season this season, he definitely got to go. You know what I'm saying? He can't stay here with us. You feel me? And
But
that's why I
but
feel
we're
like you
deep
know.
enough to cover down. That last year
Mhm.
we could cover down, but we wasn't deep enough to support that cover down. What I mean by that is when D'Lo fell off and Dennis would start acting like the menace, we
Mhm.
could cover down with Reeves, right? But then we wouldn't play. We I'm saying what we didn't do, and I hate to point this out, but we would not give Walker the green light as shooting guard, but then we could not cover down at the small forward.
Oh, 27. Where you came from?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I like 27, bro.
And Eric, yes, that's the center that I was trying to remember. So yes, you're right. But
But yeah,
but
hey, but
he
guess what? You
deserved a
know,
call up, Eric.
but guess what? You know what it is though? It's our coach, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause look, our coach, his rosters was not good, right? Because look, I feel like he could have played Max Christie some in the playoffs because guess what? When Austin Reeves wasn't playing that well, you know what I'm saying? And then after
Mm,
that, and then after that he started playing better, right? That's when you could have played. You know, like you know what I'm saying. Christie can shoot, right? I feel like don't. I know people might feel different, but me, I feel like Max is better than Austin Reeves because
Max
I feel like
confidence wasn't there.
no,
I
I
I
understand. No, I understand that. But
okay.
I'm saying like now people see that Max Christie is a bucket. You know what I'm saying? He puts the ball on the ground. He gets
No, 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 no,
rebounds.
no, no, no. You can't
What's
do
up?
that. No, no,
Why
no.
not?
You can't
Why
do
not?
that.
Why not?
Okay. You're composing a development after the first year and comparing it to his first year. You cannot
You
do that.
saying Max? No, no. Oh, you talking
No,
about? No, no,
I'm
no,
I'm
no.
I'm talking about Max. Max did
Yeah.
not have the confidence last year with his shot
Nah,
that he's showing right now in summer league, big brother. Don't do that, cause you'll be lying on Max. Don't do
no,
that.
I'm not. Listen, bro. I'm not saying I'm okay. Maybe you okay. I'm saying like his game as in you know what I'm saying in a regular season till now, right? You know what I'm saying?
Uh
He even
huh.
said it. He even said it in the exit interview that he was ready to play. He was ready to play. The coach didn't play him. You feel me? So
Being
now
ready
people,
to play and having the confidence on the court is two different things.
well,
He
hold
was
up, bro.
healthy to play, but his confidence factor was not there.
But hold
What
up. You're
the
saying no,
video don't lie.
but hold up. You're saying the video, right? I'm
Uh
saying
huh.
the player said in the exit interview, they asked him, they was like, so you're saying would they asked him, he was like, they was like, oh, do you think you was ready to play last year? Yes, he was ready to play. He was ready to play, but they didn't play him. That's the coach. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we could have used his defense. We could have used his shot making because guess what? With LeBron and AD, you're going to be in the corner, shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like he did that with Russell Westbrook,
What
right?
you're saying in summer league, this was not Max
Nah.
last year. What you're
Okay.
saying in summer league right now, this was not Max
Okay.
last year. I'm positive.
All right, bro. I think I've seen different, but I'm sorry. I'm not
I
saying just
I
because of
I,
this.
bruh, I'm the
I already
same
knew this.
one. Wait. I'm the same one who watched all the G League games last year with Scottie Pippen Jr. and know that him and Harrison both deserve the call up. But what did we do? We said no. We Ham have a relationship with Dennis. We're gonna go with Dennis, and Harrison is a better player than Dennis is. But we didn't play
Mm,
Harrison. We only played Harrison 3 minutes.
yeah.
And Harrison is more athletic, younger, a better shooter, better on the ball defender than Dennis. But what did we do? What did
But
we
hey,
do?
but guess what? Hey, but guess what? Hey, yo, guess who that? Guess whose fault that is, though? Guess whose fault that is? That's the coach, Ham. That's his fault because guess what? Him and Dennis was buddy.
But
You know what I'm saying?
it still got approved by Pelinka, regardless of the fact of the matter. The contract went through Pelinka first.
No, I know that, but I'm saying the buddy situation. You know what I'm saying? The coach playing Dennis over a defensive guy. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean that, but at this point, but this is the only reason why I'm I I, I guess you could say this is the only reason why I could agree to disagree with you on some points.
Hmm.
Max, if you honestly look at the game, the only reason why Max didn't go to the G League compared to Scottie Pippen Jr. was because Max was a draft pick and Scottie Pippen Jr. wasn't. If you look at poise of the game, if you look at poise of the game, Scottie Pippen Jr. earned the roster spot, but because of the draft pick, Christie actually was given a roster spot. Because if you actually look at the actual tape on Christie and you actually break it down and look at him and not look at this summer league at all, The lack of confidence was not there. Just like with Cole, we all love his offense. It's a defensive situation. Because if you really want to be technical, Cole deserves the roster spot. If you're talking about offensive wise, more than Christie did. If you really want to be technical, because we needed the points that Cole can produce more than we needed Christie. But now what Max is showing us now it's justifying giving Max the roster spot over Cole. Come on now, let's keep it funky in 100.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe because you know what I'm saying. I've been watching. I like Max. You know what I'm saying, and I know what he can. I know what he can do. You know what I'm saying. From him playing in the regular season, he's been doing really good, and I like his game. You feel me? I like how he can put the ball on the ground. He can play a little defense. You know what I'm saying. He can rebound for himself. He can score buckets for himself, and that's what we need. You know what I'm saying. We don't need nobody that's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need nobody that's going to be like a spot up shooter a little bit. We need somebody that's going to get a bucket for himself. And that's what
Okay,
Cam, uh-huh.
but
And that's what I feel like he going to do. But it's on the coach for, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have Cam and Prince and
okay, but
Max
think of
and
this.
all that.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but but think of this right now. And now I was trying to be kind, but yes, be real. The rookies right now this year, you have Lewis, you have Hodge, you have Hood, right? You got
Yeah,
them three right now, right? And
yeah.
and and you have the big man, but I'm gonna go with the three to keep it respectable. Whoever have that feedback, please mute your mic.
No, that's DJ. That's DJ. That's DJ. He
The,
driving.
okay. The the, you with Hood, Hodge, and Lewis right now. And with the way Max playing as a second year player, you really are looking at Max as a second year player and saying that he's out playing these first year players right now. That's what you're doing.
You saying first year players like, oh, I mean, I see his game, bro. His game is really good, bro. His game is low key.
That's not what I asked you, big brother.
Say it
That's
again.
not
Say
what
it again.
I
My
asked
bad.
you.
My bad. My bad. My bad, bro. Say it again. Say it again. Say it
I
again.
say you are looking at Max as a
Mm-hmm.
second year player, and I'm not disrespecting Max at all. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, as a second year player, you are looking at Hood, Hodge, and Lewis, and you are saying that Max shouldn't be outballing them.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying that. I know Max should be outballing them. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that. I'm just saying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that I like his game. You know what I'm saying? I like his game. I'm a really big Max Christie fan. I'm just saying that. You know what I'm saying? The coach having to have Cam now, Austin Reeves, Max, and who else? Prince. Now
But
you know
it's
what I'm saying.
Cam job to lose though,
No, no, I
because
understand that. No, 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 I understand
okay,
that.
okay,
But guess what? You know how like last year, right? We had Walker, we had Max, we had Austin Reeves, we had who else? We had we
yeah,
had some other people.
but we messed over Walker from the beginning out the gate
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we started
Troy
him as
Brown,
small
Troy
forward.
Brown. Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
but we messed over Walker, but we
Yeah, yeah,
paid him to mess over him though.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, but I feel like our coach, right? I feel like we had too many people that could do the same thing for our coach. You know what I'm saying? Like we had too many small forwards. We had too many shooting guards. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the coach
We
didn't know
did.
who to put in. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like our coach didn't know who to put in. You know what I'm saying? At the right time, and that's why I feel like now this year, you know what I'm saying? You can have D'Lo, Gabe, right? And then shooting guard, you can probably have Austin Reeves, Max come off the bench, you know, or
It's
maybe
Cam job to
Cam,
lose. It's Cam job to
Cam,
lose.
yeah, Cam, those two, and then you have Prince and LeBron and Rui, or you have Rui, AD, right? And then you got our big man, our two big men. If we get another big man, that's where I see it, because that's how I see our roster going. That's how I see our roster. You know,
Okay.
that's how I see it. Because I see we're gonna have probably, you know, what I'm saying Cam 6'8". You know what I'm saying? He's really a small forward. He's not gonna play shooting guard. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no, no.
He
Cam,
he could
Cam has
he could play
always
shooting
played
guard.
shooting guard, even from Atlanta. He's
Okay,
played
okay, okay.
shooting guard
So
even from Atlanta, through New
okay,
York, through
okay,
Portland, played shooting guard.
okay. So then guess what? We're gonna have three shooting guards then, and we're gonna have
And we have
three.
three small forwards at this point too. You got
Yeah.
Vandal, you got
Hmm.
Prince, and you have Lewis.
Yeah, but
Now,
I'm
now
not counting Lewis. I'm not counting Lewis because Lewis gonna be in the G League. I'm not counting him. He
right
gonna be in
now
the G
he
League
has
guy.
a roster spot. Right now he has a roster spot. So what are you
Well, right,
saying?
yeah. Well, now, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I mean,
Who you
maybe
gonna
like
replace him with? Who you gonna replace him with?
I don't
Lewis
know,
has a
dog.
roster spot,
I don't know. Maybe I mean
and
maybe he do,
and
but
he
the
signed a
coach.
4 year contract. And he signed a 4 year contract.
Mm. So
Hodge,
hold up.
Hodge just signed to a 2 way contract.
So what about Hood? Hood did too.
Hood is going to get a rookie contract. So Hood should get like a 5 year contract. Hood
Okay.
should get
So
like
who?
a 5 year contract,
So you're saying.
5 or 6 year contract.
That these rookies right now
Uh huh.
they gonna be on the bench for LeBron.
Yeah, they should be. The Castleton is on a 2 way contract. Hodge and Castleton are on 2 way contracts.
Okay.
Lewis just signed a 4 year contract. He just signed a 4 way contract under they're calling it the Pelinka rule,
Mm.
but he just signed a 4 year contract.
Okay.
So
Well, I want to see.
it's actually a prove me contract fully. If you actually read his contract, it's basically a prove me contract up to the second year, and it has uh organization option, a team option. I think for the third and fourth year. No, third year is an organization option. Fourth year is a player option, if I remember correctly.
Okay. So I want to see what our coach is gonna do playing all these players. You know what I'm saying? He got a lot of players to play, and last year he had a lot of players to play, right? So I want
No,
to
no, no,
see if
no, no. We wasn't as deep, and in the playoffs, we had players that was playing hurt, but Mobamba was actually hurt, so he did not play,
so
and
hold up.
that's why.
Okay, so
Huh?
hold up. So hold up. So let's say okay, look. You know how we had Troy Brown, right? You know how Troy Brown
Troy
played.
Brown was trash and average. Please don't do that.
No, 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 no. I'm just saying, like, I'm just looking at the coach as and you know what I'm saying, him playing Troy Brown in the Memphis series, and then the coach playing more of Walker in against the Warriors and stuff like that. You know what I'm
No,
saying? That's what I'm looking at.
but we needed Walker for more speedy and craftiness. See, but that's literally what we needed for that series. He the only the, he did do some bad adjustments, but
Yeah, man.
we did need it Walker more for speediness and craftiness, and Walker can produce his own shot, just that he was not given the green light. If you actually watch Walker, what he did with San Antonio,
Yeah, I trust me. He was
that was a
balling.
great player that we let go.
Yeah, trust
Now,
me. I,
the
I
good
like
thing
Walker.
is
Hmm.
he landed in a great landing spot. But Walker, with us starting him as small forward, that was a disservice for us to Walker.
Yeah, he's more of a shooting guard because he played at the Miami
Yes,
Hurricanes, and I know Walker. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I've watched his college games, and since he got drafted to the Spurs, right? The
right,
reason when he was a
right,
rookie, he couldn't shoot. I mean, he could shoot a little bit, but he couldn't really like shoot. So he was more of a driver in the college. He more of a
right.
dunker, all that stuff. But then when he got to the Spurs and when he developed more, he could shoot now and do everything else. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I understand what you're talking about with Walker. You know, so he's gonna be a good player, but they played him at the small shooting guard position in college. I don't know why we played him at small forward.
And that's my only pushback on that because that was the disservice.
Hmm.
We fumbled the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Like honestly, we fumbled the bag on that one. But looking at how deep we are now,
Yeah.
um, we literally have with this lineup, we can cover down even if D'Lo go
Hmm.
start acting like D'Lo, we can cover down with Reeves. I'm just saying we can cover down with Reeves, and then we can cover down with Prince at the shooting guard position. So we don't have a drop off. So we're good from 1 through 3. Our problem is at 5, at 4 through 5, just in case our stars go down. That is where our problem is, and that is the only part where I'm requesting that we have depth. And
Yeah, I feel you, but that's why I mean, low key, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I wanted that dude that they drafted. I'm not that freaking Dallas drafted in the draft, that center that they drafted. I wanted him, right? Because I knew he was gonna be a good player. He could shoot, and he could play defense. You know, he's like a little Jackson Hayes, but you
oh,
know,
you talking about Lively who they traded with OKC
yeah,
for? Oh, we wasn't gonna get
yeah.
him. Oh, we
No, no,
wasn't gonna
I'm
get
just
him.
saying. I'm just saying that I wish we did. I wish
Well,
we,
well, prime example. If you like him, you'll love the dude from the Kings. Then you'll love the
I
dude
bet.
from the Kings.
I bet. Then that means I'll be fine with that one. But you know, I mean, me, I like having 7'2", 7 footers and centers. I don't like having those 6'11", 6'9", 16 centers because you know what
No,
I'm
but
saying.
Lively is thin too. Lively gonna have a problem because he's thin
No,
too.
no,
That
no, no.
body
I
type
know,
is
no, no.
thin.
I
He's
know
gonna
that.
have to pack on weight.
You know, I know that. But you know, I know. I'm just saying. Like saying, I like 7 foot, 7'2" centers. You know what I'm saying. I don't like these 6'9", 6'10", 6'11" centers. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? Like we had Dwight, we had Bynum, we had Powell, we had Shaq. You know what I'm saying? We had Kareem. You know what I'm saying? We had
Right, but
all
hold
these
up,
good
hold up,
tall centers. What's up?
hold, hold up for 1 sec. I just wanted to give everybody a update. It's the beginning of the fourth, but just to give y'all an update, in 7 minutes, I'm sorry. At the beginning of the fourth, Castleton have 7 points, four assists, 4 rebounds in 21 minutes. Cole has 12 points, four rebounds in 19 minutes. Hood has 9 points, 4 rebounds, three assists in 21 minutes. Hodge has 17 points, 1 assist, 3 rebounds in 24 minutes. Max has 19 points, 2 assists, 5 rebounds in 27 minutes. And Brock, uh, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this last guard name. He has 6 points, 2 assists, and 12 minutes. Just to give y'all an update, and we're down by 5. I know they could suck that up easy.
Yeah, but airball, dang, he didn't hit no rim. But yeah, but you know, I like having tall centers and you know what I'm saying, centers at 7 feet too, 7'7" too, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, that's where AD does his work. You know, when he's a power forward and when he has somebody that can protect the paint,
But
you
but
know.
if you remember, But if you honestly remember, AD, when he came from the Pelicans, he had to bulk up.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just,
No, no,
I
no,
know
no,
that.
no. People don't like to point that out. AD had to bulk up when he first came to the Lakers. He had to bulk up
Bulk
because
up a little
AD
bit.
was
Yeah,
light in the he was light in the caboose.
yeah,
And a lot of people don't like to point that out. He was light in the caboose.
yeah. But do you feel like the coach playing him as power forward and AD saying that what I'm saying, he wants to play mostly power, he don't want to play center. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Do
no.
you feel
The
like what?
Go ahead. Finish the question because you asked one question, but then you started to ask another one. So
No,
ask
no,
the
I'm
questions
saying,
and then I'll
like,
answer it.
do you feel like like AD just did that because of what I'm saying, he's a team player. He didn't want to start no problems, knowing that he wanted to play power forward.
Uh, yes, but we did him a disservice when we got rid of all our 7 footers and did not re up on them. That is the
Yeah.
overall that we do not like to point out. We got rid of all our 7 footers and we did not recoup on our 7 footers.
And that's where I feel like we have the problem now. Is like now we have Bismack Biyombo, we got Woods we looking at, and they both like 6'10", right? 6'9", right?
Uh huh.
So now it's like, what are we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, even the coach said that he wants to go back to JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard type of centers, but we don't have them. There's nobody in the free agency that we go pick up.
Well, and that now say that statement again because I want people in the back to hear that. Say that statement one more time.
That Rob Pelinka said that he wants to go back to that 7'2" Dwight Howard type, JaVale McGee type centers now, so
It,
he can play AD at the power forward position.
no, but
What's up?
finish it. Finish it.
Oh,
Finish it. What you said about free agency? Finish that part too.
because you know what I'm saying. We don't have no free agents that are 7'2", and now we're looking at a 6'9", 6'10".
Okay.
Yeah,
So that is why I based the argument.
yeah,
If we cannot find the real veteran that we want,
yeah.
I would rather go young and help develop that last person that
hmm
just need that little bit of push, that call up, because people think that there's nobody in the G League. Man, they got people in the G League, but they got organizations that don't have spots for them on their actual roster.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the Miami Heat, right? They had some Indian dude, right? He's a center, and guess what? He was on the Miami Heat bench last year, but he didn't play that much. But he was on the bench. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And you know what I'm saying? And I understand what you're saying now. Shoot, man. I mean, I like it. I like what you're saying about, what I'm saying. Get like a G League center, and let him develop with the team. You know? Yeah,
Only because we haven't really developed a center since Bynum.
yeah. But like, let
Think
me ask you a
about it.
question. Who problem is that? Like who was the coach, or who was the what I'm saying, who was over that situation? Because now I feel like they left, and
No,
I feel like,
we didn't. We gave up a lot of pieces for AD. So when we gave up a lot of those draft picks and everything
hmm
to acquire AD, we stopped thinking and going after undrafted players that we still could have developed.
hmm
They are good undrafted players. People think go only after the name. Man, they got some dogs out here.
yeah,
Prime example, prime example. We're talking about Hodge and referring to him as KCP, right?
Yeah.
as the next KCP. Hodge, Hodge went undrafted. He
Mm-hmm.
was our first call as a two-way contract. So think of that. He was our first call and first signing to a two-way contract, knowing we had the center coming from Florida, but he was our first call.
I mean, do do
So
do
so
you do
what
you
does
do
that
you?
say?
Mm,
I'm just saying, what does that say overall? We reached out to him and signed him to a two-way contract before we signed the center, knowing that we need a big man, but we signed him first.
yeah, but you know what's weird though, right? Okay, so like saying you say that we called up Hodge, right? But
Yeah.
then Rob Pelinka, he told us on air that he wants to go back to that Dwight Howard, JaVale McGee type of center, right? So, you know what I'm saying? You're saying that, but he's saying it. Who's the, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Who's the
no,
coach?
he's the one who said he's also the one who said he called Hodge. Pelinka said he called Hodge.
Okay. So like, you know what I'm saying? So that if Pelinka wants to go back to the big man and he called Hodge, then I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll get somebody. Maybe we won't get Wood. Maybe we will get Wood, but
No, no, no,
we'll
no,
see.
no. You're trying to twist the subjects. No, don't do that. Please don't.
No, no, I'm
No,
not.
no,
I'm
no, no,
just,
no, no,
I'm just
no.
saying.
No, hold on. Wait. What I mean about you're trying to twist the subjects, Hodge was around the draft, okay? That was around the draft. There was no 7 footers left within the
Left.
draft.
Mm. So
So
how?
so when it comes to developing a 7 footer, I would rather us go get someone that another team spent the money to develop, but don't have a active roster spot for. But they developed them. Now think about it. The Kings have been great at developing centers.
Damn. Hey
Utah,
yo, who is this
Utah,
kid number 51? Yeah, who
huh?
is number 51? Who is this number 51
Um, I can't remember offhand.
on the Boston Celtics?
Oh, Celtics. I think that's
Number
Champagne.
51.
I think that's Champagne. If not, I think that's the center.
Yeah, that's the center you talking about.
That's the guy that was with Utah. He was
Yeah.
even with Utah.
Damn.
You Utah been snatching up big man for the longest. So
Yeah.
they have the pieces. If if teams around the league that really need a front court, I would
Uh-huh.
just wait to see who they can't fulfill and
Yeah.
just go get them because they done spent the money on them and developed them already. Number 20 right now. That's for them. The only reason why he's playing summer league because he's the only one out of four centers that actually need more playing time. The other the other two, I'm sorry that I know I said four, but I meant three. The other two don't need to play in summer league.
Mm-hmm.
They're already NBA ready right now. Like they need to be on the roster.
Mm-hmm.
But number 20, but when he started summer league, his original number was number 25.
Mm-hmm.
I think his name is Potter. Potter. Um, man, he's decent. He's decent. He even had a decent game against Chet from OKC. He had a decent game against him. So I mean, the talent is there as far as a big man.
Yeah, I know. I feel you on that. We probably just gotta go find it. You know. That
Right.
that's
And
I feel like that's why. You know what I'm saying? We're not really going ahead. I mean, people say that we're gonna get Wood and everything, but you know, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens
No,
with Woods,
people
though.
are getting caught up with a name,
Yeah, the
and
name.
and that's where I disagree with some people because if that is the case, Tatum would have never really been
Went to the Boston.
gotten playing time. No, he never would have got the playing time that he got. He would have
Oh,
got
okay.
drafted, but he never would have got the playing time that he got
Hmm.
because his name didn't pop out at you. His
Uh huh.
name didn't pop out at you. I'm not saying he wasn't a good player. I'm saying his name didn't pop out at you at the time. They knew that he would be a decent player, but as far as what he has accomplished up to this point, Boston didn't see that out of him. Hell, Boston said that themselves. They didn't see that out of him.
Hmm.
They had more faith in Brown than they had in Tatum.
Yeah, Hood needs to work on his right hand, bro.
Who?
Hood needs to work on his right hand because in the corner, right side, he caught the ball. He had the open lane to drive with his right hand to the basket, but then he caught the ball and drove to into his right left hand, and it wasn't open. And now, and now they picked the player on the right side. He went to the left side, switched the ball to his right side, floated it up with his right hand and airballed it. But last time he did that same thing, but he put the ball in the left hand and he made the floater with the left hand. So I feel
But
like he
that's
has
what
to
they was
develop his
talking
right hand.
about decision making.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He has to develop his right hand.
But that's what that was the overall concern when they was talking about decision making. They was talking about his passing and his shot selection when it comes to decision making. That's the only concern when it comes to Hood. His
Yeah,
overall game though, they,
he's
they
good.
it,
He's
it,
good.
it, it yeah they
He's good.
that's not the worry, but his
Next year,
decision making is the only concern.
hey, next year, you know what I'm saying? If we don't trade him or something like that, he's gonna be good next year. He's gonna be
I
real good
I
for us.
I, I don't
So
think he's going anywhere.
yeah, I'm just saying, but he's gonna be good for us. He's gonna be us. He's gonna be like a max next year for us. That's probably why we didn't go after a star. And that's probably why we didn't trade away D'Lo because they giving D'Lo a second chance now to see if he really can do something, and if he don't do anything, then that's when they gonna trade him and they gonna let
Right.
him go. You know,
Well,
that's
just like I said, it's D'Lo, Cam. It is D'Lo, Cam, and Vandal jobs to lose at this point. Is up to D'Lo to lose the starting job. It's up to Cam to lose the second spot job. It's up to Vandal to lose the starting job.
yeah. We'll see. What you think though? What you think about D'Lo though? You think he gonna come out and be more aggressive and play more smart, or you think he gonna be doing foolish stuff and not really? You know what I'm saying? You know how
D'Lo
like
really
he
don't play that foolish to me. Is
not
is
not foolish. I mean
this
like he's like inconsistent. That's what I'm saying.
well? D'Lo has always been inconsistent, even when he left from us and went to the Timberwolves in New Jersey.
So what about Chris?
He's always been up and down. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make it sound like that hasn't been him all around the league. So my thing is, I
Hmm.
think now his jitters are gone because he finally see what the bright lights of the playoffs look like.
Hmm.
So now I think he can better settle in. Plus, he was injured when he did have that slump. I won't lie on him, and that's the thing. I will not lie on players that are playing through injury. I just also condone them when they know they should be when they should sit down. You know you too hurt and you're still pushing through. Like we didn't
Hmm.
have the manpower. I know that's why he did that last year. Just like with Vandal. Vandal know we didn't have the manpower. That's why he still pushed through. So I
Mhm.
commend D'Lo for pushing through. I commend Vandal for pushing through. But we did not have the manpower to cover down with them being injured. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. This game getting pretty good, man. You watching the game?
Where I was until I found out DJ was at work, and then I found out I was the only one talking. So then I
Uh,
stopped watching the game and started being more interactive with the chat and
Now watch it,
everything.
bro.
And then
Watch it.
you
It's pretty
came in.
good. Watch it's good. Now it's 89-84. We losing, but it's a pretty good game, man. It's about to be over though.
Yeah.
Watch it. It's good.
I mean, I'm happy with what I see.
Me
I'm
too.
more concerned on who can we get at the center position. That's what I'm
Me
researching.
too, man. Me too. That's what we
I'll
need to
be
do.
honest to you. As far as free agents that's out there, okay, you cannot sell me on a McGee. The only reason why you can kind of sell me on a McGee is because now at this juncture of his career, he knows he's only there for rebounding and putbacks and
But that's
alleys.
what he was doing. Hey, but that's what he was doing with us.
No. But at first, but hold on. At first, he he thought he was bigger than what he was, and that was what was hindering his career. See, if if we're going to talk about a player, I talk about the full career of a player. I don't just talk about when they finally got wise. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Just not just talk about the good times. Just talk about when they finally wised up and everything. McGee finally wised up.
Yeah, he did. He listened to his mom. That's what he did. He listened to his mom.
Right,
So yeah,
but if you also look at it, Dallas also got his replacement now too.
yeah. I mean, shoot, man. If we go get McGee, I'm not mad at that either. You know what I'm saying? If we don't get Wood, I really, me, bro, I really don't want Wood because he's 6'9". He's like a Bam type. And with him, we already did that small ball basketball nonsense.
No, he is not like a Bam type.
No.
He's light in the caboose. Don't
He's
compare
lighting the
him to
caboose.
Bam.
No. I'm saying height. I'm saying height. I'm saying height wise.
Oh,
Height. Height.
okay.
Yeah. I'm saying height
Okay,
wise.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I'm
sorry.
saying yeah. I'm saying height wise. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I'm fine with McGee, but his Woods height size and us playing in the West, we gotta go against Jokic. We gotta go against who else? We gotta go against Aiden. You feel me? We gotta go against these good teams in the West now. You know, we gotta go against Jackson.
Offensive wise, I would say get him, but I still
Hmm.
say we need a center.
Yeah, yeah,
You would get him at the power forward position because he's a power forward.
yeah.
You all are killing me with calling him a center.
Who? I didn't
He's a
say he was a
power
center.
forward.
I know
So
he's a
we
power
still
forward.
need a center,
I
even if
know
we
he's a
get
power
him.
forward. I know he's a power forward. I don't want him playing center because that's like playing small basketball right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like
Well,
look hey, no wait. Look at the freaking Timberwolves, right? They got two
uh huh.
centers. They got two
No,
centers.
no, they got three. They got three now.
Well,
That
actually, I was referring to last year. That's why. But
no.
okay.
Last year too, because remember, they just resigned their backup
Hmm.
to and they overpaid for him because they seen Reed. They seen his value, and they seen people was really about to pay for him to get him up out of there. So they
Yeah.
overpaid for him to stay, and
So
that's why they
now,
got that $443 million problem now.
so now they got 2 3 centers, and now we need a center. And you know what I'm saying? And like saying, you know who else has a good center over there? I mean, we don't. I mean, they're in the East though. It's Philly. It's Bucks. Cleveland got
Chicago.
Chicago.
The
Yeah,
Raptors.
the Raptors. Yeah, so we definitely got to re up on our centers, man. Because if we go small with this AD slash Wood type nonsense, mm, I
I,
mean, I
I,
don't know.
I don't have a problem with him offensive wise. I just say
But
we still
defensive
need
wise, a
a
little
center.
bit. Yeah, I feel.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm with you. Me and you, we seeing eye to eye. You seeing eye to eye, man.
Nas Reed is better than Gordon. No, boss. Boss. I agree with you. I'm saying that they overpaid for Nas because they seen his value, big brother. The the, I was the main one cheerleading that the Lakers needed to get Nas Reed. I was the main one. If Nas would have hit free agency and the Lakers didn't get him, I'm sorry. As much as I'm a LBJ fan, I just would have been like, bruh, go get surgery, settle with your son, cause they wouldn't do nothing. Cause Nas Reed with AD would have been monstrous. Y'all, the people talking about Wood, they're talking about 30-minute clips. He's not gonna get 30 minutes as a starter. I'm sorry. So you got to slice those numbers in half.
You right, bro. You are so right, bro. Because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they got 30-minute clips of Wood, bro. And this man didn't he didn't play in the playoffs, did he? He
No, no,
didn't play,
no.
right?
But here's what I mean about 30-minute clips. In 30 minutes he averaged 16.7. So he's not going to get 30 minutes. So
Yeah,
what is he going to average?
nothing.
So if he get 15 minutes, so just say he get 15 minutes. So you already got to cut that 16 and a half. So that's 8 points a game, right? Just to say 18.7, right? 18.7. 18.7, he may get 5 rebounds within that time. May get 5 rebounds. Cause now it's not the full 30 minutes. Because in the full 30 minutes, he gets 8 rebounds. Now think about that. In 30 minutes, he gets up to around about 8 rebounds. Now
Hey
it's
yo,
not 30 minutes.
uh-huh. Hey yo, let me ask
So
you a question.
okay,
Who had more playing time? McGee or Woods?
McGee will get more playing time.
No, no, I'm saying no, I'm saying like for Mavericks and for the Mavericks. Who got more playing time, Woods or McGee? I think Woods got more playing time, right?
Woods got more playing time at
Yeah,
30
but they did.
minutes.
Yeah, but like they didn't know how to use him. I don't think. But I don't want him though. But I
No,
understand.
no,
But like
no.
me,
He only weighs 215, and I pointed that out to DJ. That's the part of the problem. He
yeah,
cannot bang in the trenches. Four
no,
and five are the trenches.
yeah, I got
One
you. I
through
feel you
three
on
is
that.
not the trenches.
I feel you,
Four and
bro.
five, that's the trenches.
I'm with you with that. I'm with you. Come on, Hodge, make it. Let's go. I'm with you on that one, bro.
DB cannot believe they blew the lead. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how we blew the lead, bro. What happened?
Well, that's when we was talking about the centers, but literally it's when Castleton went to the bench. That's when Boston took over the lead while Castleton was on the bench.
So
Just want to
so
point
then
that
the
out.
coach, did a Darvin Ham nonsense. Okay.
No, no, we don't have a center. When Castleton is on the bench, we don't have a center.
Yeah.
I'm not even lying to you. We don't have a center, which
What happened?
also
What happened
points
to number
out.
30 though? Didn't we have number 30? What happened to 30?
No, he's not a center. He's a forward.
No, we see number no no. I'm saying nah, not number 27. I'm saying number 30. We had
You
we
talking
because we
you talking
had
about
no
Fudge?
no.
Yeah, you talking about Fudge.
Yeah, what
Fudge
happened to
is
him?
okay. He's a forward. He's not a center. That's a difference.
Nah, man, I
I'm
like
trying to get
Fudge.
I'm
He
trying to
be
get you
hustling.
to understand this. See this is the part where I'm not delusional. I'm a fan, but I'm not delusional. I'm really trying to get you to understand this.
No, no, no. I don't care. I don't care about Fudge being the power forward center. I'm just saying that. Saying like from me watching his game in summer league. He's got a lot of energy. He's an energy
Yes,
guy.
but we lost the lead when Castleton went to the bench. Okay, so just to give y'all a quick rundown of what all happened. We have Castleton with 9 points, six assists, 8 rebounds, and 30 minutes. We have Hood had 15 points, 3 assists, 4 rebounds, and 29 minutes. We had Hodge with 22 points, 1 assist, 4 rebounds, and 30 minutes. We had Max with 24 points, 3 assists, 8 rebounds, and 35 minutes. And then we had Cole Slider with 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 25 minutes. And then we scroll all the way down. With Fudge, he had, and I'm bringing up Fudge because of you now. Fudge had 2 fouls,
Hey,
1 assist, 2 rebounds, and 9 minutes.
hey, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, like he has a lot of energy.
Hey,
So
hey, in my DMX voice, but that's your man. So,
I'm just
um,
saying, like outside when I see him play, he got a lot of energy. So
no, no, I really do dig what you're saying, but when Castleton went to the bench, we lost the lead, and that was
yeah.
the turning point. And but then that's also when I noticed I was the only one talking. So then that's when I stopped watching the game.
Hey, do you, I mean, like saying me saying I like Castleton, but do you see like his game reminds you a little bit of what's the other dude we had from we drafted that we gave away from the Clippers?
Yes,
Shoot,
Zubac. Yes, Zubac.
Zubac.
Yes,
Don't they have like a similar game, right?
yes. But see, once again, we shouldn't have let Zubac go, but we didn't want to pay Zu, and that was the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. And some people didn't like Zubac because some people didn't like him, but I kind of like Zubac.
All we had to do with Zoo is work on his conditioning. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's the same problem he having with the Clippers right now, conditioning. If he work on his conditioning, he would be one hell of a center. One hell of a center. But he
yeah.
refuses to work on well, I'm sorry. The Clippers are not holding him to a standard to work on his conditioning. If he was still a Laker, we would. But as a Clipper, they're not.
Yeah, but do you think Colin Castleton is gonna be pretty good for us, or what you think?
I think in the future, I think we will move him to power forward, and
Mm,
he would be double slotted as a secondary center. Because especially because of the way he runs the floor.
yeah,
Um,
he passed the ball too. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
he overall he has that he he have flashes of that Kevin Love game,
A
and
little
and
bit.
that's
Yeah,
what and that's what I'm enjoying about him. He having flashes of that Kevin Love game, but he just don't have the weight of that Kevin Love,
yeah,
and he's a little faster.
yeah.
But me personally, I want him to hold on because I don't want to miss. Oh, I had notes on him, but I think my note said I wanted him to just gain 10 more pounds, 10 pounds of muscle, not flab, 10 pounds of muscle,
Mm,
and he'd be perfect for
yeah,
me, ready for the NBA. Stay on the roster, everything. Then I have no qualms with him. 10 pounds of muscle, and that's it.
yeah. I like him. I like him too, man. I like how he can put the ball on the floor. You know what I'm saying? He can run down the court with the ball. You know what I'm saying? He could pass. He could shoot. He could shoot. He can make free throws. That's what I love too, because we always need a center that can make free throws. You know.
But that,
Um.
but that's why I don't think he will be our center, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because we we have a habit of our centers. The better
Missing
centers that
free
we
throws.
have had don't shoot the free throw well. Think about it now.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
better
Yeah.
centers that we have had, other than for Kareem, have not shot the free throw well. Now, I'm not talking about Shaq mainly, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I know his wrist did not heal properly since his ninth grade year. Between his eighth grade year and his ninth grade year, he fractured his wrist. And I know his wrist did not heal well. I know that only because I'm in Louisiana.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Appreciate y'all holding it down for your boy, man. I'm available
Not a
now.
problem. I was wondering where your butt went, DJ. I was like, man, I'm the only one talking. Where's
Yeah, man.
everybody?
When I get to work, man, I got no service. So the first hour when I get to work is horrible. But then once I'm on the road, I'm good.
I did get out. I just was shocked because that's the first time that happened to me, bro. So I was just trying to cover down for your battle. That's all.
I appreciate it. Yeah, normally I have like at least like 7 people on there. Detroit be pulling up and everything. You know what I'm saying? Lakers all day, he normally pull up too. So normally it's not a big deal. I got a lot of people talking, but when it's just about me and somebody else, it's tough because I lose service a lot.
Yeah.
Right. Just to give you a quick synopsis, we was up until Castleton needed a breather. As soon as he took his breather, that's when the everything changed. We went from being up by 6 to being down by 4, and then it stretched out to 5.
Damn. Yeah, I was looking at the scoreboard the whole time. I was like, damn, Lakers are not scoring. They're not scoring. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, he actually went to the bench, and Fudge didn't produce.
Yeah. Forrest didn't produce. Lewis.
Uh,
They pulled Lewis very quickly. The coach pulled Lewis. He had a shot up.
Yeah,
It was two. It was Max Chris on the right side, Lewis on the left side. Lewis pulled up, airballed it or missed it, and then after that, the coach took him out. That's pretty it by Lewis. Max played good. Hood played good. Collison didn't play that good. Um, who else? No, 55 KCP 2.0. He played good tonight.
talking about Hodge.
Yeah,
He talking about Hodge.
Hodge
Hodge
did
did his thing, man.
his thing
Hodge
today.
shot 50% across the board from 3 and from the field. So
Yeah, but Lewis, I don't know what's up. I don't know. He might have to be in the G League for like a year or two. Cause Lewis, yeah, I don't know. I think he a dude that need to get the ball. I think Lewis is the type of dude that needs the ball in his hands. You know what I'm saying? He's not a dude that just stand in the corner. You know, that's what I think. But
no, okay. He's used to seeing double teams, and he's also used to being the only option on the court. So he's used to developing his own shot, playmaking wise. Now he's on a team where he doesn't have to create his own shot off of the dribble like that as a
mhm.
demand. So now he has to adjust to now not having to do that, which can be difficult and hard because now you have to adjust to being that spot up shooter or coming off of that screen or just backing down someone and only concentrating on that part.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, for you saying that and me watching his game and stuff like that, I understand what you're saying. I understand. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? But that's what I'm saying. Like like I don't think he. You know what I'm saying? Like playing with LeBron and AD. You know what I'm saying? Like they like those spot up shooters and the ones that could put the ball on the ground and you know what I'm saying? like help him out a little bit. He's not that type, but that's why I feel like he might go to GD. You know, him
No,
and
he'll be more of a cutter right now. I mean, cutter
yeah,
and defender, yeah. But as
he'll
far
be
as
more like
the
a Lonnie
shooter,
Walker type of dude for us. Yeah, he
yeah.
can't be a shooter for us. He can't. He's more of a Lonnie Walker, but me, I'll send him to the G League. You know, that's what I would do. I mean, that's not. That's good. You know what I'm saying? Because the G League players, they're good too, but they just in the G League. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you
I
can. You know
mean,
what I'm saying? You could develop. You can develop him. You know what I'm saying? Max Christie, look at
I
Max
don't have
Christie.
a
He went to
problem
the G
with it.
League.
I don't have
I'm
a
fine.
problem with sending them to the G League because I mean that gives us a better chance at getting two centers instead of one.
Yeah.
And DJ already know I'm down for getting a big man right now.
Would you push? I mean, hold up. What's up with Scottie Pippen Jr.? Is he hurt or why he not
With
playing
who?
in the summer league? Scottie Pippen, why he not? Why is he in street clothes?
Because he don't need to play in summer league. That's what I'm telling you. He
Oh,
showed enough
so
last year.
so so then that's the case. So if that's the case, then we're gonna put I mean that we're gonna put Hood at the G League, and then we're gonna put Scotty on the bench with LeBron and stuff.
Scotty Pippen Jr. should have been called up last year, homie. He should have
No,
been
no,
called up
no, no, no,
last
no, no,
year.
no, no. I know that, but I'm saying that. So now you saying that we gonna have Scotty, Gabe, and D'Lo, and we gonna move Lewis and Hood to the G League.
I I say I go with the synopsis of moving Lewis to the G League and yeah, move Hood and Lewis to the G League.
Hmm.
Cole comes up because unless we're going to sign him to our G League team, now that is also an option with Cole. We
You
can
see,
sign him to the G League team, and
hey,
we can sign him to a 2 year, which won't hurt a roster spot, and then we can still get two centers
hey,
and
yo,
still
are
get
you
Wood.
are
So
you are you watching this basketball? You probably don't have. Do you have Spectrum Sportsnet live on your TV?
I had it just for
Long
that
time ago.
game.
Okay,
No I uh-huh.
so right now they have the Lakers roster. They got D'Lo at point guard, Gabe at point guard, Jalen Hood at third point guard. They got LeBron,
Right.
Cam Reddish at small under LeBron. Then they got Maxwell Lewis. Then they got Hayes. They got power forwards. They have Rui, Vanderbilt, Prince. They got shooting guards Austin Reeves and Max. So they don't
Yeah,
Wait,
even
who you
Matt.
have
say? Who you say under LeBron? You say Maxwell Lewis.
no, no. They got LeBron, they got Cam, and they have Maxwell Lewis under Cam, and then they have
Oh, okay,
Prince.
okay, okay.
Yeah. They got Prince under
Prince
Vanderbilt, and then
well.
they got Vanderbilt under on top of Rui. So they got Prince playing power forward. They got
No, that's
Cam.
not right. No, that's not right. That is
What
not
you
right.
mean? Why
Yeah,
No,
not?
that
that's not
can't
That's what
be.
right,
that,
bro.
that's what they
No,
put
that's
up
not
on the
right, bro.
screen though.
No, that's not right, bro. No, that's not right. Because Prince is a small forward, and
Yeah,
Bando is
they
a
Well,
wrong
small
on that one.
forward.
I
well,
disagree with them on that
they
one.
probably.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no,
I'm just
no,
reading what's
no,
on the
no,
screen,
no,
man. That's
no, 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 no.
okay, the messages.
Vando, no, 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 no. Vando is a small forward slash power forward, meaning he will play garbage minutes for you at power forward. Prince is a small forward slash shooting guard, so he will play garbage minutes or defensive minutes for you at shooting guard.
Hey,
But
low
he
key.
is not a power forward. He is not a
Hey,
power forward, homie.
no. I'm just saying what the Lakers people put on the screen for us. That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
no, no, man, they did wrong. Man, somebody high. Somebody high.
Somebody, I'll just tell you what they put on the
Somebody
screen
high.
for me, man. That's
Man,
all I'm
somebody
saying.
high. Man,
But
somebody
yeah,
high.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but hey,
Somebody
man. I
have
mean, hey, DJ, yeah, man. We might have to go put Lewis on the G League for 2 years, bro.
no
Like
1 year,
for
1 year
1 year.
at the
My bad.
max,
One
1 year
year.
at
He
the
said
max.
1 year.
2 years.
2 years, man.
That
Boy,
no,
listen.
no he just. I'll tell you like this. You think Lewis game is off?
I think it is,
I
bro.
no wait. Hold up. Pelinka wouldn't have get. He's the first 4 year contract signed under Pelinka as a rookie.
Yeah. I mean, I
I'm just
like
gonna
his
point that out.
game.
No. I'm just gonna point that out. Palinka normally only give people 2 year deals. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna point that out off top.
Didn't he give Hood 2 years or 3 years? He gave Hood how many?
Two.
3 or 2?
He normally said under Palinka, he's only been signing people for 2 years. Think about that.
Yeah, I
Lewis
you
is the
right.
first
You
one to
right.
get 4 years.
Yeah, you right.
Now, if I'm wrong, DJ, help me out. If I'm wrong, DJ, help me out.
No, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I got you right. No, you right. You right. You right. You right. You right. Shoot, let's
So
see, man.
you're doubting him. He's a slasher.
No, I ain't
He
down him. I'm just
no
saying.
wait.
I
It
was just playing
he
around. That's why. Well,
it,
go
it
ahead.
it's the timing he has to work on. Is
Yeah.
and I have no problem. I will say he needs to work on slots, shot selection and timing.
But do
But
you think his shots a little iffy though? Like when
huh?
you see him shoot. So like saying like when you see him shoot, do you think like his shot is like a little bit not like his like saying how he shoot the ball? You think like that's like messing him up a little bit, like the way he shoot the ball. You know, if they
No.
really.
It happened to every rookie. You have to adjust to you're playing with grown ass men now.
Mm,
You're not still playing with college players. You're playing against people now that's trying to get contracts. So that's the overall difference. You're playing with men. You're not playing with people just in college.
so what school?
And
What college did he go to? He didn't.
Pepperdine.
Oh, okay. I don't even know
and
what kind of
and
college
and
it
he
is.
faced nothing but double teams at in college. That's all he faced. He was the number one person on his team. All he faced was double teams, bro.
Yeah. Well, see, I mean, I like he can play defense. And he can. I like he a good player. I mean, when he had a good summer league, he was good. I like him. I like him. I like him. He just need to go to G League. Hood probably need to go to G League too. I know y'all don't want to hear this, but I think Kyle Collinson probably gonna be right there with them.
Well, he's on a
Um,
two-way contract. He could still
yeah.
get called up at any time.
Well,
Him and Hodge
yeah.
can
Him,
get called up at any time.
yeah. But they gonna be in the G League. So the reason why they in the G League is because so like the team and the coaches can see how they progress. During the G League season, then if they do good, then they move them up. Cause that's what they do in the baseball, right?
No,
They go A, then they go double A, then they go triple A, then they go to the major leagues. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be like that for them. But
no. You think I have a problem with the G League? I don't, cause
no,
right
All right,
now
Eric.
I know
I
that.
Peace out,
I
bro.
have
I
I
know
have
you
three
don't.
centers right now that
Mhm.
I
Nah,
want to grab out of the G League right now. I have at least two centers I want to grab out the G League right
no. I'm
now
not. I'm
and
not saying
put
that.
on the Lakers right now.
No, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you. Like I'm saying, like I think what I'm saying they should all go to the G League. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay. I'm fine with them going to the G League and progress their game. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? If you're not that good, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're not ready for the NBA, that's where you should go. You know what I'm saying? That's because like that's what the baseball players do. You know what I'm saying? That's why they send their players to the farm leagues to go ahead and so they can progress during the season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I dig
That's
that. I mean,
I like that
I
idea.
have I have no beef. I have no beef. I have no qualms with that. I please don't think I'm speaking negative on it.
No, no,
I
no, no.
I
I like
I'm
that.
I'm only and DJ can attest to this. I'm only worried about one position this
Center
whole
position.
season. Yes, I'm
I
only
already know you.
I'm
I
only
know.
having nightmares and cold sweats about one position. Anything
Listen,
else, I'm not worried about.
you know what you
We're
need to
deep
do,
enough
bro?
this year. We're deep enough this year to where I'm not concerned. I'm not.
He said
I'm
cold
actually, I,
sweats.
I'm
Cold sweat.
serious.
Cold
No,
sweat. Damn, bro.
I'm serious. I'm only worried about the center position. DJ will tell you, even when it came to Wood, they really thought I was talking against Wood. I said, no, we need him offensively. Okay, but who we bringing in at center? But they thought I was talking about Wood, going against Wood. I said, no, who we bringing in at center? I'll
You
take him
got,
at
you
power
know what you
forward.
gotta do, bro? You
Who we
gotta
bringing him
clarify.
at center?
You got, you
Huh?
know what I'm saying? You got next time you talk to them, you gotta clarify, man.
No, no. We hashed that out. We all good. But even if we wasn't, I'm not here to sell Girl Scout cookies. So
This man,
it doesn't matter. I'm only caring about one position. If 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 all the veterans are gone that we really want, just grab that young dog that we know that's gonna be that dog that we need, cause we're not gonna be Embiid gonna get his points, Joker gonna get his. So I'm not worried about them two. Just beat them by center by committee, and just get the ring at the end of the day, and I'm happy.
yo,
Joker got
I
his
feel
points,
you.
and B got his points. I don't care. We, as long as we leave with the rank at the end of the season and the trophies, I don't give a MF. Who cares?
You right, bro. You right, dog. Hey, listen, I feel you on that one. But let's see what
Cause
our
I
coach do, man. Let's
Cause
see.
I know what Hayes gonna give me. I know what AD gonna give me with slotting the time. But if you tell me you want to start Hayes at center, I got pushback. You tell me you want to start Kristen Wood at center, I definitely got pushback. So
Boy, listen.
I mean, no, I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
no, no, not you. No, no,
these
no. I'm right.
these were the
I'm
conversations.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. That's
These were
why.
the conversations where I'm like, okay, if the veteran that we really want, if I'm and I'm just saying, if the veteran that we really want is not available, that means we do not have a replacement for AD. Why would we not still start him at 5? Why? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't we?
I feel like we might do that, but what Rob Pelinka said, what he said in the interview on at the summer league, when he said he want to go ahead and go do that old school. I mean, go back to playing big ball and the Dwight Howard type. That's what he want to do. But let's see what the coach do, man. You know, the coach is the coach of the team. You
But
feel
who's
me?
on the roster that we can do that with?
Nobody.
That's
But
my
I don't know.
overall
I know. No,
question.
no. I understand that, but I don't know. But let's see. Let's see what we. Let's see who we get. Let's see what we do. You know what I'm saying? We still have one, two roster spots. Let's see who we fill it in with. You know, because you know if the Warriors go get they Woods, you know, then I don't know what we gonna do then. But let's see.
Man, I don't sell wolf tickets, and I'm not here to sell Girl Scout cookies. If he's gonna sign the documentation, you sign the paperwork. If he
Yeah.
not, I we
How long has it been since free agency stopped, or is it stopped yet, or we just still
no
in it?
they. I think they can. DJ, can't they
What's
start
up?
signing by Friday? Can't they start signing by Friday?
Who?
Free agents again. Can't they continue signing by Friday, this upcoming Friday?
You can, yeah, you can still sign.
Oh, okay, okay. So we still got a little bit to get cool. We got time.
No, but time is also running short. I mean, the NBA will help you and say, "Oh, that deal was turned in before the deadline, but we just didn't approve it yet." They'll help
Wait,
you out
hold,
with that a
hey, yo,
little
hold
bit,
up. Yo, what
but
happened
not.
to Bobo? What happened to Bobo? Where he went?
He's linked to Phoenix right now, so we don't know what's going on with him. And Phoenix is another like he's been linked to them for a while, just like Christian Wood's been linked to us for a while. You know what I mean? Like my thing is
Damn,
they need to hurry the hell up.
for real, what's happening? I don't know what's going on.
Well, Phoenix got money problems. And even if he go to Phoenix, he not gonna get playing time. So even if he go to Phoenix, he he would only get playing time at power forward if he go to Phoenix. He would not get playing time at center.
Who's their center? Well, other than Aiden.
They got Aiden, and they have they have a backup. They have a backup already though. I know that. I know they have a backup. I can't call his name right now, but they have a backup. I ain't gonna lie on them. They got a backup, bro.
I think they damn, I forgot his name.
They have a backup though.
You're right.
I ain't gonna lie, but Bo ain't gonna get playing time there. He's not.
So that
I don't think so
so
either. I'm not even a
I
fan.
feel
I'm not big on Bobo anyway.
hey, I feel like they might do us like the Phoenix Suns might do us like freaking the Mavericks owner did us. With Kyrie and stuff. He might blackball us and go get Bobo, knowing that some people want Bobo, some people want Woods. You know what I'm saying? I feel like fans, like our fans, Laker fans, some of them, not us, but I'm saying some of us. You know what I'm saying? Once like a player comes available, it's like we all want. You know what I'm saying? It's like they all want this player, and then like it gets out on Twitter. It's like everybody knows about it, and that's why like I said, that's how they blackball us. You know what I'm saying? It's like why can't we just be quiet? You know what I'm saying? And let it happen. You feel me?
No, but
I feel what you're
Bobo
saying.
is a better power forward than he is a
No, no, no,
center,
no, 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 no. I know that.
and that's the misconception about his game though. He is a better power forward than a center.
Hmm.
Because he is more athletic and he can dribble better than what people think. But he is a better power forward than a center. If I was actually over a team and you try to put him at center as my coach and I'm the GM, me and you about to have a discussion because he is a better power forward. Now, I'm not saying he can't help guard the center. That's not what I'm talking
Hmm.
about. I'm saying if you're going to literally put him down as only a center, we got to have a discussion because he is a power forward. But that's been the misconception about his game since day one. When he was with Denver, they tried to make him a center because they looked at him and the only time he I guess you could say turned his volume off to them is when they would always bring up his dad to him. He is not his
Yeah.
dad. He's more agile than his father. So then he leaves there, he goes to the Magic. The Magic did the same thing. But if you notice, every time they gave him a green light, regardless on if it was Denver or if it was the Magic, he was a walking double double. Think
Yeah.
about it.
Hey,
Look
yo,
at the
the
games
Magic
where
had
they
a good.
literally gave him the green light. He's a walking double double.
Hey, yo, the Magic had a good little tandem right there. They had Bobo, and they had Mo Bamba at the center. Shoot, that's a good little two piece right there. You know, having both
But
of
they
them.
didn't want to
Hey, that's
develop
why
neither one of them.
that's why they was beating Boston though.
Right. But but DJ, they didn't want to develop neither one of them, and that's why both of them wanted to leave because they wasn't getting developed.
Yeah,
That was their
shoot,
natural
man.
talent that was helping them win. So
Yeah,
if
the
their
right
natural
coach,
talent
the
is
right.
there,
That's crazy. You
what,
got two good players in center and a power forward, and you don't know how to use them. That's crazy.
no, not use them, develop them.
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Developed, my bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Developed.
they were one of
Yeah,
the tallest teams in the league.
yeah,
Yes.
bro. True, man. If
So
they had good development, they would have been right there.
They
That's
would have
why
been
I
good.
disagree with us letting Mobamba go. That's why I had a real disagreement with letting Mobamba
Wait,
go.
hold on. Why do we let Mo Bamba go anyway?
Mobamba was downstairs working on his game.
Uh-huh.
Whoever left from in the office from upstairs walked downstairs while he was working on his game, walked up to him and let him know that we was letting him go.
Who was okay? They probably had a discussion upstairs. Then that's probably what it was. Somebody probably had the discussion upstairs, and then they agreed on it, and then that's probably how they came downstairs and told them. But shoot, I would have kept Mo Bamba now. Shoot, we
But
need
we
somebody
had no
like him.
we have no replacement once again. We
Do,
have
do
no
we
replacement. We
do we have
this is
money for him
we
though?
have the no we having the same problem once again. We're having the same problem that we did after the championship year. We're getting rid of our big people and not replacing them.
hmm But like, so like, I understand now. But like, did we have money to give him? Is that
Yeah,
why you
well,
think?
we kind of took back the 10 mil, so we could have signed him to a prove me contract. So we still could have got him for like around five to between 5 and 7 mil.
So
We could have got him higher than the veteran minimum because we was the one who knocked him down from 10. So
so
we
why
could
the
have
heck?
got him for like 5 to 7.
So why the heck we let go of him? Why the heck we should have? We could have just let go of Walker and Malik Beasley and Troy Brown and kept Mo Bamba. We would have never been in this nonsense. We would have had Jackson Hayes, we would have had Mo Bamba and AD. We would have been fine
Thank
at
you.
center. We
Say
would
that
have
part
been fine
again.
at center, bro.
Say that part
We would have
again.
had Mo Bamba, Jackson Hayes, and AD. Well, AD played up. You know,
And
then we would have had
DJ,
two
I
centers.
wouldn't be having cold sweats right now about the center position. You
And
got me,
I hear you. I
Palinka.
just think
yeah,
that I think that Christian Wood is just a higher ceiling, and I think that's what they waiting on.
But
you think so?
Palinka got me over here having PTSD about the center position, bro.
Oh Lord. Hey, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Yo, that's what, bro. I'm gonna make you have more PTSD though. Listen, bro. Mo Bama's over there with Philly, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah. So guess what's gonna happen? Joel Embiid gonna help out Mo Bama get better at
You have
center.
two Nigerians that's gonna work together, and nine
Yup,
times out of 10, watch this,
yup.
watch this. They're gonna
hmm
contract the Dream for a year to help them work on their game. The same thing we should have done with either Bobo or Mobamba, and they're going to be better at the front court. They're going to be
Yeah,
better at the front court.
yup. They gonna have God dug it. They shoot. They might do that, or they might pull Mo Bamba out the power forward. You never know. No, I'm playing. They ain't gonna do that, but
Man,
they
Philly,
bring him off the
Philly,
bench.
Philly always taking our freaking sloppy seconds.
Yeah,
Hey man, listen, bro. Shoot, I would have kept Mo Bamba too.
but hold on. I can't blame. I can't say nothing about the Drummond situation because Drummond didn't want to work on conditioning. So if we really want to be honest, Drummond needed to go there just to show that he didn't want to work on conditioning with us.
Dang.
So that was to prove a point. We said he needed to work on conditioning. He said he didn't, and we was proven right. Said Pimp, you need to work on conditioning.
Hey man, the only
You work on conditioning, you can stay. You don't work on conditioning, there's the door over there.
Yeah, they always take our seconds. They took Drummond, they took Dwight Howard, they took freaking Montrezl Harrell. Now they took Mo Bamba. I mean, what they didn't they take Thomas Bryant back in the day? I mean, they just taking everybody.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I mean but that is the funny thing.
Hey man, yeah, guess what, bro? These Miami Heat fans are funny. You know why? Because they
Why?
got Thomas Bryant, right? Thomas Bryant is man. Thomas Bryant is energy guy. So now they trying to get Dame, but I don't. Do y'all think Dame gonna go to the Heat, man?
Pat Riley is not going to give up his core for Dame, and that's what Portland is mad about. So
I heard otherwise. I heard that Portland don't wanna give Dame up to Miami.
no.
Yeah, I heard
Port,
Portland asking for a lot. That's what I heard. I heard
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I'm
from what it
saying.
looks from what it sounds like.
no.
It sounds like what Portland's doing is the same thing that what team was that? Brooklyn. I think it was Brooklyn. Yeah,
Yes,
the same thing. The
yes,
same thing that Brooklyn was doing with Kevin Durant. Like
yes.
Brooklyn was asking for, but Kevin Durant was like ridiculous to where like, bro, teams are not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? They're like, bro, I'm not about to give you freaking two of my superstars for one of your old freaking Asian superstars. Like that's not happening, bro. You know what I mean? So and then
Yeah.
Brooklyn will go back to Kevin Durant and be like, man, we tried, bro, but nobody's giving it. That's what it seemed like Portland's doing. Portland's like they asking for things that are ridiculous to where teams are not going to do that. And then they go back to Dame and be like, yeah, man, well, look, what you want us to do, bro? We tried. Like, nah, man, come on, man. Like, you got to be realistic.
Yeah,
But
but I
but
don't.
I will say this: the GM did admit in front of media we failed Dame, and that doesn't normally happen.
Yeah, but now you gotta. I don't know. Maybe
I
you
don't know.
gotta get. Go ahead, DJ.
I was gonna say, I don't. I mean, he can. Look, that's on him. I mean, he got more insight than I do. I'm just like, man, like, it's not his fault or Dame's fault that a lot of players don't want to go to Portland. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to be in Miami. They want to be in LA, Chicago, New York. Like, you know what I'm saying? Philly. They living matters to a lot of these players. So
Right,
Portland's
right,
like,
right.
like, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, he can say that, but I'm just like, it's not really his fault.
Yeah, yeah, but guess what, bro? If that's the case, then they should have never drafted Scoot Anderson. Then that's the case.
No. That is
Well, it's still
it.
all about money. You got to put butts in the seats.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well,
You're right.
the overall problem is that if they was to do this, they should have did this either 3 years ago, or the second option is when they was doing his contract, they should have did a sign and trade then.
Yeah, there you go.
Cause think about it, Dame contract is even bigger than Zach Levine contract, and Chicago is having the same problem with Levine contract, and Dame contract is higher. Do you know one of those years Dame is gonna literally make 63 mil a year in one
What
Yeah,
the
season?
heck?
that's his last one. Yeah,
That's
In
crazy, bro.
one season, he's
yeah.
gonna make 63 mil that season. So who is gonna give up their young core for Dame? That's why I'm saying it the way I'm
We
saying it.
did. Hey, we did for AD.
No. Not
Nah, that's not.
AD,
It's not the same.
not
It's not the same at
63
all.
mil, dog.
Yeah,
Nah,
not the same.
yeah, but
Now, AD
No,
was on the
ain't no
last. AD was on
but.
the last year of his contract. That's way different.
that's
Yeah,
way
not
different.
that's not no but, dog. 63 mil?
That's crazy. But I think they might just wait till the trade deadline and then.
No, who's gonna give up their core?
No.
Okay,
I'm not
think
saying now. I'm saying I feel like they gonna just wait till the trade deadline in the regular season. Then they gonna just give him away because I don't think they want to give him away now. They're not gonna want to. They know, he don't want to play for nobody. He only want to
So,
go to the Miami Heat. You know.
so you
no,
saying? I see
regardless.
what you said. You saying that they playing high ball right now, but then they're gonna wait until the trade deadline. Then once people
Yeah,
ain't giving in, then they gonna lower their standards. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. That's what I feel like. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do
I
because you
can
know
see
what I'm
that.
saying. And like it's like nobody's budget. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying he don't
Yeah, I
want
can
to
see
play
that.
for Boston. He don't want to play for other teams. He don't want to play for the Clippers. I mean, so his agent is saying that, he's gonna be unhappy if he don't get his way. But I don't understand. I don't know. But that's why I feel like that's why the GM said it could take months. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't say it could take weeks, it could take months.
But also, if you notice, it's the NBA and the media forcing Dame out of Portland. It's not Dame really.
You right.
That's
You right about that too.
that is not who started all this. Dame is not the one who started all this.
Wait, hold
It's been the media and the NBA trying to get Dame out of there because Dame originally said when he signed this big contract, I'm gonna die a trailblazer. Regardless on how the ball bounce. He did say I'm gonna die a trailblazer.
Yeah, but then then they say he requested the trade too. So
No,
Yeah, he
but
said
they
he wanted. He
but
said he
they
wanted to get
put
traded
his
too, though.
back against the wall. But DJ, all right. Now watch this, Marine. I come to you right now and tell you I want you in Bravo Company. I want you in Bravo Company. You just read up. I gave you everything you wanted in that re-up contract. But but you tell me you gonna die at Alpha Company, but the commander and the Bravo commander is saying they want you in Bravo. Everybody else saying they want you in Bravo, but you not saying you want to be in Bravo.
Well,
How
but the
does
thing
that
is,
look?
well, so I agree with you that the media have been trying to get Dame out of Portland for a long time. I mean, for years before he even
Okay,
signed this contract. You know what I'm saying? So
okay.
the media's been trying to do that for years. But this year is the first time where Dame actually came out. Well, I'm not gonna say he came out. I'm gonna say the reports because I haven't heard anything from his direct mouth. I
yeah,
haven't heard
that's true.
anything like
You're
that.
right about that.
But
You're right about that.
right, so but all the reports are saying that he is saying that he finally wants to request a trade. He finally wants out. Blah blah blah. So this is the first time that there are actual reports saying that he said this. You know what I'm saying? Like we haven't seen that. In the past, it's always been, man, Dame needs to leave Portland. Dame needs to go to a contender. Dame needs to do this. But now it's saying no. Dame said he wants this or this and that. So this is the first time I've seen that. So I mean, we'll see. I don't know what I want to see him with another team. To be honest with you, I like Dame's play. I like his game. And I want to see him in the playoffs, man. You know what I mean? So I hope he does go to, because he ain't winning nothing in Portland. So I hope he goes to like a Miami.
Yeah.
The only way this trade can somewhat go down, no matter what team, and just to give you a hint, the only team that really have the cap space that could possibly make this work is OKC. Just
damn.
FYI,
They
just to, just to help you out. They're the only ones with real cap space that can really make this work. Heads up, without the NBA putting a thumb on the scale, but they're not going to give up their picks for Dame. I can tell you that right now. The
Yeah, we
other
still on one cool P.
the other problem is um it will be Golden State with the Chris Paul situation, but Golden State is not going to give up their future picks for Dame. So that's not going to work. So no matter how the ball bounces, my is Pat Riley, which is one of the Godfathers, offered you a deal. You either gonna take it or you not.
And you know what else though? And low key, you know what I'm saying? The Heat. I mean, the Heat, right? They paid Bam, they paid Hero, they paid Jimmy, and they already got Kyle Lowry, right? Kyle Lowry making a lot of money. Bam making a lot of money. Kyle Lowry.
No,
Don't
but
pay.
Lowry is a part of that trade though.
Okay.
They giving up like 5 players for
Okay.
Dame.
So then dang.
One
So now I
first
don't
round,
know.
5 players, one first round pick, 2 second round picks.
So did they say that for me, right? I only heard that they trying to give up Hero. I never heard nothing about
No, no,
trying to
no, no, no. Pat put 5 players in that trade, a first round pick, 2 second round picks. Portland said no. When Pat offer you a deal, and you tell Pat no, Pat gets up, walk away from the table.
So you're
Pat don't
saying did
come
he
back to
put
renegotiate.
did he put Duncan, Tyler Hero, and Kyle Lowry in that trade?
Yeah, and they also put
Yes, he did.
the Jokic guy, the Jokic guy.
Uh huh.
He's even in that trade, and that's one Miami really won't keep. So I'm telling you, the players that are in that trade,
Hey, listen,
Pat.
but check this out.
Okay,
Right? I feel like some teams don't want Kyle Lowry. You know what I'm saying? I feel like maybe some
it's
players don't want Kyle Lowry, or maybe
it's
some of them
not
don't want.
about wanting him or not wanting him. You are trying to trade off Dame. You
Yeah,
gotta make the money match close before you add in any type of cash considerations within a trade.
yeah, because Kyle
This
Lowry
was
make
a
30.
way to make the money match.
I don't know.
Pat did that when he came to the table. That's why it's
Mhm.
5 players, a first round pick, 2 second round picks. Pat is not going to renegotiate with you.
But do you think the other teams want those players though?
What you
What?
mean other teams? They're only negotiating with Portland. Why
I'm
are you
so
talking
so
about other
why so
teams?
why so okay. I'm saying it is because like some people saying like it's gonna be a 4-team trade, a three
No, it
team
will
trade.
not.
So it's gonna be
It
two
will
team two
not.
team trade.
No, it will not.
So
This will
one team
be
trade.
this will be a one-on-one Portland and Miami. Pat offered what he offered. Trust me. If he don't take it, that's it. Pat already got up and walked away from the table.
Mm,
Pat Pat has never came back to the table. Pat
I don't know.
it
I
is
just
like West. Pat is like West, bruh. He doesn't come back to the table. You
yeah.
would have to call him back to the table. He will not call you back to the table.
You know, and I heard that freaking Portland not even talking to Miami. They talking to other teams but Miami. I heard that too. Like last week. That's where
But but
was
Pat
that?
already gave his offer. The
No, I'm
agent
saying I heard.
even said he didn't told other teams. In fact, DJ, say that statement again. You said it earlier, but my brother missed it. I, wa- I really
What I
want
say?
him to catch that statement.
I forgot.
What you said about the agent for Dave? What did the agent say about other teams? Tell other teams.
Oh yeah, I remember. He said that the agent said that he don't want to play for other teams. He's
Exactly.
unhappy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So Pat gave his offer. Portland said no. Pat is one of the godfathers of the NBA, bro. Think about that.
No, I know.
He
So I
not
know. Mhm.
Pat, Danny Ainge, the GM for OKC, and you can say because he's grandfathered in now, the GM for Boston now. They don't renegotiate, bro. And Pelinka and also Pelinka, they don't renegotiate. They give one offer only. They
So you're
don't
saying?
keep
I
coming
mean,
back to the table and keep coming back. They don't do that. They
okay.
give an offer. That's it.
Hmm So you saying that, right? Okay. So
Hmm
I understand what you're saying now, right? So I don't know. Were you saying that about the Heat and who they giving up? I feel like Portland don't even want Kyle Lowry and those players. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's what they drafted Scoot Henderson for. You know what
No,
I'm saying? For him to.
no. So I no, you're right. They don't want those players. But what they want is their contract
Hmm
because Dame's contract is freaking. It goes for another like 4 years, but Kyle
Yep.
Lowry's doesn't. Duncan Robinson expires next year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Dang. So do y'all think he really going to Miami though, or you think there's like a shocker team or something? Y'all
I
No,
don't
wouldn't be
it
know.
doesn't.
surprised if he would, but I don't know.
I mean, at this point, it is like we We can do a shot in adult, but it doesn't matter because if you're really gonna do right by your player like you claim you are, you're gonna take that trade. Cause at least you're getting
Yeah,
something out of it.
right. And
You
what you
you
and like you said, what you say, Gemini, you said that the owner said that they failed Dame or something like that, right?
Yeah, the GM honestly said
The
it
GM,
in front of the press. We
right? So which
failed
means that they're
Dame.
probably gonna, yeah, which means they're probably gonna work with him. And if
You
he
know,
feels like that,
remember?
then they'll probably work with him to get where he wants to be.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not fool's gold. He's one of the only GMs to actually say this to the media, bruh. Think about that. They are they have not been GMs to actually say this live and direct to the media where the fans could hear and say, "Man, we failed them."
Hey man, shoot man. I respect that GM for saying that too, you know. That's a real man right there.
But he also brought up this was a closed meeting between him and Dame, where Dame requested a trade.
Yeah.
In a closed meeting now.
Hey, let me ask you a question. How y'all think? Let's say that happened, right? The Heat. Let's say they do trade Kyle Lowry, Duncan, or whatever the Miami Heat want to do, right? And the Miami, right? They gave away Gabe. They gave away Max Juice. They gave away Kyle Lowry, Tyler Hero, and Duncan, and those first round picks. What y'all think the Miami Heat gonna do if they
I
do that?
I DJ, you give your answer first, and because I want you to touch it. If you refuse to answer, I'm gonna answer that one. I'm
What was
gonna
the
answer
question?
that one.
No, I'm
He
saying like, go ahead,
he
tell them.
he say if Miami go through with the trade, what are they gonna do to 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 their roster to fill up their roster?
No,
What
no, no,
what are
no,
they
no, no,
gonna
no,
do
no, 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 no.
if
Wait,
they
wait,
go
wait.
through with the trade?
No, 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 no.
Okay, so
How you
repost the
think?
question
How
then.
you think? Okay, okay, my bad. Okay. So how you think Miami is gonna look? You know what I'm saying? For them giving up Max Strus, Gabe to us, right? And let's say they give up, let's say Portland wants Kyle Lowry, Duncan, and Tyler. Hero. How you think the Miami Heat is gonna look once they get Damian? They give up all those pieces. How you think they gonna look like? You think they gonna be a contender team, or you think they gonna be like, you know, like a down team, giving up all those pieces to everybody else?
Right. I mean, I don't know what the rest of their team is going to look like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got your main two, in Jimmy Butler and Dame, and you're going to have Bam, right? Then you got Thomas Bryant as your backup, which is a good piece. Uh, but I gotta see who else they're who else they're going to sign. Like this is the sad part for Miami is that just unlike us, we made moves,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, before we waited on a certain player. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I mean? But for them, they haven't made any. They haven't signed anybody yet because they're waiting on Dame.
Yeah.
So they couldn't re-sign Gabe because Gabe wanted he wanted a little bit more than what Miami could offer them or offer him. So
Mm-hmm.
they didn't just really just give him away. They wanted him back. He just wanted more money. So shout out to Gabe Vincent. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't blame him.
Yeah. Hey.
Strus, same way. But I just got to see the rest of their roster look like, and there's not that many pieces left over. So I don't know. Hey, those pieces that Gabe Vincent, Strus, those are big pieces to let go. Now
Yeah.
you're gonna fill it up with Dame though. Don't get me wrong. Dame's gonna get you the points. Hey, I don't know about no defense though. So it's gonna be. I gotta see what the rest of their roster look like.
Yeah. Because like
Okay,
they just got Thomas Bryant too.
okay. So hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the difference between us and Miami, and this is why I don't mind the, the your original question or when you adjusted it. Miami don't have a problem. Just like I'm saying, go after these G League players or these
Hmm.
unsigned players. Miami don't have a problem going after them. We have a problem going after them as Lakers because their name's not popping.
Hmm.
But Miami don't have that problem. Miami will say, "Oh, you did this in G League, you did that in G League. Oh, and all you was missing was a call up. Oh man, come over here. Oh, you went undrafted. Oh man, come on over here, Shay.
Yeah. I feel you on that.
Just just get this popping." That's
Hmm.
the difference. So they can build a team over the weekend between G leaguers and undrafted players,
Hmm.
where we would be more concerned mainly because we have 17 of them things and Boston have 17, and we were really trying to be not the first to 18, we're really trying to be the first to 20, and that's the overall difference, and I understand that. But with us, we're more about the name rather
Hmm.
than the work ethic. Miami is more concerned about the work ethic and what that player can produce now.
But do you think that like hinders us a little bit for us worrying about the name of the player instead of worrying about how Miami does it?
I I think I think it could be a healthy balance, but we have been known to be caught up more in a name than what a player can bring to us chemistry wise
Hmm.
or contribution wise. We do not always need a player by name, because sometimes we need that dog. Like prime example, we all can admit, because also the Lakers players have admitted them damn selves. Dennis Rodman was the worst teammate ever as a Laker, regardless on how we want to admit to that. We all can admit to that. Why? Because now the players are finally able to talk about it with the media, correct?
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
But we were so caught up with Dennis Rodman being a Laker because of the name, we looked over that so many players that we could have had for a cheaper price.
From you saying that, I mean, when we had Magic Johnson as our basketball operations or whatever, and looking at back of it, like from us, from saying from Lonzo living in LA, him playing in UCLA, right, and Fox over there playing in Kentucky. That's what happened to us. That's what happened to Magic. I feel like what I'm saying, the Los Angeles name. What I'm saying, his name,
No,
Alonzo Ball. I feel like we should have picked up Fox.
no,
What you think?
Pelinka went against everything Magic wanted to do. That was the killer part.
Hmm.
If Magic had his input or his thought on it, Pelinka went against it. Prime example, we during the time
Hmm.
of Westbrook.
Oh, no, no, no,
Did
no, no.
no
I was
no
talking
what
about
now?
Fox
Wait wait wait
Alonzo.
wait wait
But
wait
go
wait
ahead, go
wait
ahead.
wait. Oh, I'm giving you the perfect scenario for a reason.
I go ahead.
During the time of Westbrook,
Hmm.
did we need mid ranges or did we need 3 point shooting? Just during the time of Westbrook, and I'm gonna show you something.
We need 3-point shooting that time.
No, we needed
No.
mid ranges,
Oh yeah, mid
and
range.
and
Yeah,
and
you're right.
and and I'm gonna show you why. Because the player that was supposed to be a Laker was DeRozan.
Hmm.
It was not supposed to be Westbrook. I have no problems with Russell. I knew what his game was before they said he was going to be a Laker. That's why he was not supposed to be a Laker. Actually, DeRozan was on vacation. He already thought he was a Laker.
Mm.
Remember, he told the story himself. Magic told the story himself. Then Pelinka told the story of, oh, I I was on the phone with blah blah blah. I asked for blah blah blah. Then they call then they called me back and say, how you feel about Russell?
Mm-hmm.
And then Russell was already in LA. So then he asked AD and LeBron, how y'all feel about Russell? Well, he's already in LA and he never talked to Magic because DeRozan is under the impression he's already a Laker and it's a done deal.
Mm. So who you? Let me ask you a question. So since that happened, right?
Hmm
Who do you respect more? Like, not because of the Magic Johnson basketball, whatever. I want to know who do you respect more out of what you just told me. Who do you respect more? Like,
What do you mean? Who do I respect more? What do you mean by that statement?
like you know what I'm saying? Like who do you like? As in, like saying who you think telling the truth and who you think like who do you respect more? As in, you know what I'm saying? Like they did a good job for us.
We're hearing both situations.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think I would have to believe DeRozan and Magic
Hmm.
because the only reason why DeRozan could not sign anything, he was on vacation in Mexico and he he went off a old school conversation, meaning we agreed to a verbal contract. So I'm gonna take you as a man by your word. So he's thinking he's a Laker. He's coming back home.
Hmm. But do
You
you
dig
like
what I'm
saying?
saying?
Yeah, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, do
So
you?
Palinka
Hmm.
was already blowing up anything that had anything Magic fingerprints on. If it was a deal that Magic was putting together, he was blowing it up.
Dang, bro. See, I mean, I see. That's what.
So
Uh,
that's the overall problem. And so when it comes to this last trade deadline trades, if you ask me, Palenka saved his job. If he wouldn't have pulled that off, real talk, I feel Palenka would have been fired and Magic would have been back with the Lakers.
yeah, you think so? Yeah, me too. I think
That
so
that
too.
is that is my honest thought because Magic Magic doesn't have to lie to players, and with his charisma and negotiating skills, he doesn't have to lie to you. He can tell you, say, bro, I got 2.6. You either gonna take it or not. But no, you're coming to be a Laker, baby. You coming to wear this purple and gold. You coming to compete for a ring
Yeah,
and a trophy. You're not coming over here to drink mimosas and chill on the beach.
yeah. Hey, but do you feel like some players like look at Rob and be like, you know what I'm saying? This man out here backstabbed Magic Johnson. You know what I'm saying? You feel like some people in the organization, like some players that's on the
People
team.
people are looking past him and thinking more about Jenny, LeBron, and AD. I'm gonna keep it funky and 100. That's the way I think people are looking at it right now. They're looking at LeBron and for all the people who talk bad about LeBron, talk bad about AD. The only thing I have pushed back about AD on, but I agree with AD. I also agree with him. So I guess you could say I contradict myself, but I really don't. AD is a better power forward than a five, but we Palinka did not recoup the five position. So by default, you are demanding that he plays five. So in that retrospect, I that's not a contradiction. when I say he's gonna cry about playing the five. I would cry about playing the five if I want to be the power forward and you didn't recruit the damn center
No,
position.
no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, no, no. I was talking about. I'm saying, like so like, do you think LeBron and AD respect Rob Pelinka? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you?
Man, LeBron not caring right now. He's
No,
caring
no, no.
more about his
I'm
kids.
not saying now. I'm saying like back then. Like, do you think that was like a bad that was like a bad look for Rob backstabbing? Nah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
after they really found out, like what was the deal? Cause LeBron didn't know. LeBron didn't know, and when he found out afterwards, I mean, he had already agreed to Westbrook being there. Nobody has a problem with Westbrook game and his heart and his tenacity on the court. We only have a problem with his shot selection. That's it. The
Hmm.
what he brings to the game, the way he leaves it on the court, that
Hmm.
man, we cannot go against that. I don't
Yeah.
care if you hate this man to his bone gristle. You cannot go against that.
Yeah. It's like
But
how you
his shot selection sucks.
yeah, how you I just okay, let's say you was a you was a player, right? And you heard or you what happened, what I'm saying? You know how Rob Pelinka backstabbed Magic Johnson. Like, would you be a fan of that, or would you be like, nah, what I'm saying? Like,
No, I'm
I'm
not a
not
fan of it. The only thing that's saving Pelinka right now is that he's doing it at the Lakers organization
yeah,
because he's standing on the Lakers mission statement and pedigree. That's what's saving him overall. Cause think about it. He's Kobe ex agent. He was
yeah,
not even used to being a GM prior to this. He is Kobe Bryant ex agent.
yep,
Spit facts.
yeah,
He's
and
not used to making these type of deals.
yeah, and I mean, now he's doing a pretty good job, but like backstabbing Magic Johnson, that's
No,
a
no,
bad
no,
look.
no, 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 no. He
What?
had no, no, no. He was
What?
not doing a good job.
No, 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 no. I'm
Don't
not.
lie on
No,
him.
no, no. I'm
No,
saying
you
now. I'm
said he was
saying
doing a good
now.
job.
No, I'm saying now. I'm saying now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
saying now, bro. I'm not saying back then. I'm saying like right now. I'm saying now he's doing a good job, but I'm saying back then. I'm saying that. Right. To having Rob as our GM right now. As our basketball operations, it's a good thing because you know why? Because look, right. Rob, right? Rob, he's an agent, right? So like he knows everything what these other agents of these players are thinking, right?
No, but I
Wait,
think he just okay,
hold on.
okay,
And then
okay.
after that, now, right?
Uh
He
huh.
knows how to get the players. So like he knows how to get the players now. So like he's doing two things at the same time. And so like he's doing two things at once. You know what I'm saying? He knows he already knows agent talk, right? So now he just
Hmm.
need to get the players to come to the teams, and now he just needs to do the money situation. You know what I'm saying?
But
Talk to players. But that's
but
that's how
but
I see it.
but see, okay, but see, my pushback to that is a normal GM already knows that same talk. So that's my pushback to that.
You think so?
I can't give him kudos for being an ex GM. I mean,
I mean,
ex
just agent.
agent when GMs already know that lingo.
But do you think? But do you think? Like, let's say, do you think LeBron's agent, Rich Paul, you think he can come in the league and do what Rob Pelinka did, like
Man,
with these
Chris
trades and
Paul
stuff like
get
that?
bruh. Yes, you wanna know why? Cause there's nobody on Chris Paul roster that hasn't gotten freaking paid. Name me one
He
player
said
on
Chris
his
Paul.
roster. Uh, uh, man, name me one name on his roster that hasn't gotten paid. Name me one. Give me one. This man that made more money this past free agency, where he can take 10 years off.
Yeah.
But notice what you just said. This man that made more money this one free agency.
Yeah.
With his roster, this man got Ben Simmons paid and still have Ben Simmons getting paid. Come on, man. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I mean, Rob was doing a good thing now, man. He's doing a great job right now.
Bruh. Come on now.
What?
Come on now.
I'm just saying, like,
Stop having short-term memory when this man been here for years. This man, Magic was setting. Okay, so watch this. From what you were saying, we had the best lineup there. We had Magic and Rob in the same organization, working in the same office, where we should have been set for life. Well, we just now are set for the future 1 through 3. Only. We are not set from 4 through 5. And everything Magic was putting together, this man was tearing down right behind that man back.
That ain't right, bro.
I'll wait. What you mean that ain't right?
No, I'm not saying that ain't right, but like just him, like I'm not saying that's not good or bad, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, for what you said, what he did and everything, and I don't know, it just.
No, watch the timeline. Look. See, when I say I'm a fan, I'm a fan. The only reason why I get emotional is when it doesn't compute. I can talk numbers with you. I can talk contracts with you. I can talk the new CBA with you. I can talk all the moves that the Lakers have done over this time frame. And a lot of them I can run off the top of my dome. Average fans can't do that. And now I'm about to tell you the kicker. You want to know the real kicker?
What's the kicker? Kick me at the part. What's up with it?
I'm only a LBJ fan. I'm only a Laker fan by default. Ain't that a blip?
Yeah, boy, listen, I don't know about that.
Ain't that a blip?
Yeah, man. What the heck, man? So that means that when LeBron leaves, you gonna leave the Lakers?
I'm a Laker fan by default because I'm a LBJ fan. And I've never lied about that. DJ can tell you that. From the first time I hopped on his live, I told him I'm a LBJ fan. Did I not? Lakers in 5. Did I not?
Yes, sir.
I never lied. That's why when they went against me when I brought up Wood, I only stated facts. He's 215. He was not a starting center. He did not start the majority of his time with Dallas. He did not start the majority of with the problem that he had in Detroit, the problem that he had in Houston, the problem that he had in Dallas. When I state facts and you say you cook me or whatever, I state facts. If you can't state facts and you just call me ignorant or whatever, and you change subjects, that do not mean you beat me within a subject matter. I state facts. Beat me in the facts. I don't mind it. I don't mind this man offense. But if we're gonna quote 30 minutes in a game, and I know this man is only gonna get at best 15 minutes, I gotta cut all his numbers in half. If he averaged 16.7 there, that means he's gonna give me 8 4.4 here, if he average 8 rebounds there, that means he's going to give me 4 rebounds here or 4.5 rebounds here. If he average 1 block a game there in 30 minutes, that means he's going to give me point 0.5 blocks a game here. So don't sell me Girl Scout cookies. Sell me facts.
But that ain't facts either. That's opinion.
No, you gotta cut everything in half. You're
No, you
giving
don't.
me okay. So you saying in 15 minutes he's gonna average 16 points,
No,
DJ?
I'm saying that I don't know how many minutes he's gonna average. Because we can say the same thing. Look at Lonnie Walker for us. Lonnie Walker was
Uh
playing
huh.
good the first half of the season. Second half of the season, he got benched. He didn't play at all. And all of a sudden, the playoffs come around. All of a sudden, Golden State Series, he's like, "Damn, look at Lonnie Walker. Hey, play that nigga." Like, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is, you don't really know what's going to happen throughout the season. There could be what if freaking Rui falls off? What if Rui, which I hope not. I don't think it's going to happen either. But I'm just saying, this is all hypothetical. What if
Uh huh.
Rui gets the bag and he's like, you know what? I got paid. Shoot, y'all niggas is tripping. I'm chilling. All of a sudden now we like, damn, Rui, we expected you to freaking blossom, bro. Now you playing like crap. Well, Christian Wood, hey, it's time for you to step up, bro. I'm sorry, you taking Rui's minutes. Now you getting 25, 30 minutes. Like I'm just saying, you never know what's gonna
Okay.
happen throughout the
I
season.
I I can tell you. I got hindsight to tell you what exactly is about to happen with Roy. We're about to ask Roy because he's 250. We're about to ask him to always cover down on the center when it comes to the defense. On offense, we're going to let our better persons shine. So we're going to let Woods shine on offense, but when it comes to the defense side of the ball, we're going to ask Roy to cover it down. Watch,
Yeah, yeah.
because he's 250, we're going to ask Wood to cover now. Now, mind you, write this on the calendar. I said this early. And I didn't bring this up in that conversation because those two gentlemen wouldn't let me. But that was going to be one of my sticking points that we're going to ask Rory to cover down because he got the weight to box out and he's a better box out person
What's up, Bees?
than Woods is. And that's going to be the overall sticking point. So he's gonna keep that 14 minutes. He's gonna keep his time. Now his time may be decreased, and I'll give y'all that. But when it comes to 30 minutes though, I do not see him getting 30-minute clips as a Laker. And that is my pushback, DJ.
I feel you. I just don't. I just disagree. I don't think it's I don't think it's a fact. That's all I'm saying. I think that's more your opinion, and you may be right. But for me, it has to do with matchups. That's all I'm saying. I mean, look at D'Lo in the playoffs this past time. Like D'Lo was balling for us. He was doing his thing. All of a sudden, that Denver Nuggets series come around, his minutes got decreased heavily. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
but he
saying?
was also
Because
hurt. He was also hurt playing through an injury. He was hurt.
who D'Lo?
Yeah, D'Lo and Vandal
Oh
was
my
hurt,
God. Oh
and
my! I'm
nobody
not trying
points
to hear
that
Wait,
that.
out.
hold
I'm
up,
not trying to hear that. I'm not trying
hold
to hear
up,
that, bro. No,
wait
stop.
it.
Hold on. No, I'm not trying to hear that. Because
Uh,
Dennis Schroeder had an Achilles strain at the beginning of the freaking season, and he still balled out. LeBron James was playing on 2 bad feet. He still balled out. Anthony Davis was freaking hurt the whole playoffs. He still balled out. I'm not trying to hear this hurt situation, bro. Niggas play
all
hurt
right,
all every day, B. Like, come on, man.
I dig
You
it. I
hurt.
dig it.
Everybody's hurt.
I dig it.
Nobody's 100%. By the time the playoffs come, nobody's 100%. Everybody's hurt. So I'm
You
not
right,
trying to give him
DJ.
that excuse. And my thing is this: when the hell did he get hurt? Because he played pretty well in that Memphis series. He played pretty well in that Golden State series when he was knocking down on threes. All of a sudden, he gets to the Denver Nuggets
No,
series, and now all of a
he
sudden the
got
injury
hurt
takes a
with
role. Nah,
Memphis.
bro. Okay, but he played well in Memphis and well in Golden State. All of a sudden, the Denver Nuggets come around, and he's unplayable. So what I'm saying
No,
is that is
he
what
felt
I'm saying.
he had a bad fall against Jackson. He he went in for a layup and had a bad fall against him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that he became unplayable in the Denver Nuggets series, even though he was playing hurt since the beginning of the freaking playoffs. So what I'm saying is that people play hurt all the time, and what I'm saying
I
is that he
dig it.
became unplayable. So which means his minutes got decreased. So because if Christian Wood was to come in, and all of a sudden somebody let's say Cam Reddish ain't getting the job done, or Torian Prince ain't getting the job done, or whoever it is, if Wood can fill that role and he's playing better than them, he's going to get those minutes.
So you saying that they're gonna slide him down to small forward?
Yeah, probably. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm just saying he's going to get minutes. I'm saying he can play. Christian Wood is 6'9", 6'10", can shoot the three, right?
6'9".
I'm saying
He's 6'9".
Well, it's fine. What I'm saying is this: if he's playing better than Cam Reddish, who's 6'8", 220 pounds, or he's playing better than Vanderbilt, who is also 6'8", 220 pounds, I'm pretty sure they're going to put him in. They're going to give him minutes. You're going to play the best players you got on the floor.
Hey, DJ, you just said something, bro. Hey, listen, if we do get Wood, right, we might put AD at the 5 and put Wood at the power forward.
That's what I'm saying.
He's gonna be at the power forward, but they keep saying center, and that's my only pushback. Now you see why I'm having cold sweats, because everybody keeps saying put him at center, and I'm like, no.
Wait, Lakers all day. You said put Rui at power forward. Didn't you say that?
No, bro. Hey, listen, no, bro. When you said Vanderbilt, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? We know that
Rui is
Vanderbilt.
the power forward.
No. I know that, but I'm just saying that Rui can play small forward too. I don't care about Rui. I know he can play both. But I'm saying about Vanderbilt, right? Vanderbilt, you know what I'm saying? We know that he can't really shoot that well, but he good on defense, right?
Yeah,
So
he's
what DJ said just caught my eye. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like DJ said, you know what I'm saying? Like if Vanderbilt have a bad game or a bad series, we can always put in Woods to be that shooting guy for us. You know what I'm saying?
That's
and
Prince spot. That's Prince spots. Y'all forgetting about Prince.
Well, damn.
I'm not forgetting
That's
about
what I'm saying.
No. In my scenario, what I was saying is that you're going to play the best players you have on the floor. So in my scenario, I was saying that if Prince ain't getting the job done, if Cam Reddish ain't getting the job done, or if Vanderbilt's not getting the job done, you're going to play. And all of a sudden, Christian Wood you're going to play him 25 plus minutes. That's just because he's getting the job done. I mean, that's just like with Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves wasn't getting that many minutes at the beginning of the freaking season last year. All of a sudden, bro, Austin Reeves just started balling. And people were like, bro, you cannot keep this guy on the bench. You have to start him. And he started playing more minutes off the bench, and all of a sudden he became the starter. That you're going to play the best players you have. So what I'm saying is, if Christian Wood is giving you valuable minutes, I don't give a damn who's in front of him. He's going to play. I'm trying to win.
Yeah.
I dig that, but okay. So right now, and this we can all agree it's going to be a blender of time between AD and LBJ, a blender of time at power forward between the both of them. We can all agree with that. So and then you got Roy as the backup. So that is why I say how many minutes are left for what at so at that point
What's up, Dante?
that
What's up, DJ?
that's the reason why I say I still want Wood as my original topic. I still want Wood. I'm worried about the minutes, or if he gets a do not play by coach's decision, how would he react to it because of lack of minutes? Like I'm concerned about
Right.
minutes. Yeah, I'm not looking over the minutes because minutes will become a problem.
Yeah. And you know our coach, he really, you know what I'm saying, when he have a lot of players that he gotta play, he get a little flustered. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
But
get a little
realistically, how
flustered.
many minutes a game y'all think he's gonna get?
I have right now, and I did my math with just the roster that we have right now, no other center, and just adding Wood to the power forward position. I have at best, I have with subtracting some minutes from Hayes, um, between 10 to 12 minutes at most.
Damn.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe 15, but yeah, I can see that.
That's all to spare. There's only 48 minutes in the game, DJ. Come on now, there's only
I know
48
that, but
minutes.
I understand all that, but what I'm saying is this: in the playoff time, bro, you're gonna play the best players on the floor. So if he's getting the job done and nobody else ain't, you're gonna play him 25 plus.
Yeah, well, the playoffs is about matchups though. Like
Yes,
I can see him playing. I can see him playing the 4 with AD at the 5, depending on certain matchups. But then you have Rui, who's probably better at, I would say, guarding other big men, like in terms of like boxing them out, rebounding, doing stuff like
Right,
that.
because of the 250
So
compared to
what the hell we gonna
215.
do it? So what the hell we gonna do with Vanderbilt?
Vanderbilt
Vanderbilt.
isn't a you want him guarding the like wings, like on the defensive side of the ball.
1 through 3,
Ah,
Vando is
Yeah,
good. 1 through 3, Prince is good. 1 through 3, Cam is good. We're good at that as far as defensive wise
I
and
bet. I bet.
offensive wise.
I'm
We're
with you, sir.
deep there.
I bet.
I'm only worried about five right now. Four we good. I'm worried about five. So right now with the way we're talking about Wood, so yes, summing up the conversation, I'm worried about 4 and 5.
should we
No
probably
problem.
better at the 4 than we are at the 5 right now,
Yeah.
if we're being
It,
honest.
if we bring in Wood, yeah, without Wood, yes. With Wood, um, yeah, yes, also. So, but I'm saying as far as minutes, because remember, he was always touchy when he didn't get time in Detroit. He was touchy when he didn't get time in Houston. He was touchy when he didn't get time in Dallas. I and I know this is last university um to you for rejuvenating your career. I understand all that. I'm not disagreeing with that point. The only thing that I'm disagreeing with is minutes. There's only 48 minutes in the game.
I would be shocked if he gets more than 20 minutes a night with the roster that we have.
Thank you. And that's
I would
what
be
I'm talking
shocked
about.
because
I'm
you got to
I'm
remember
sh-
he's on a minimum contract too. We got guys that we invested more money in that's playing basically the same position he would be playing.
and that's what I'm trying to get them to understand. You say 20, I'm shocked if he get more than 15. You say
I'm not.
20,
I would
I'm
not.
I'm
I would
I'm gonna
not be.
spot you that
I
5.
would not. I will not be shocked if he gets 25 plus. If he's balling and freaking Rui's not. If Rui all of a sudden got the bag and he fell off, I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm not playing him. I'm playing
I'm gonna
Christian Wood.
spot you 5.
If Christian Wood is freaking overplaying Rui, I don't give a damn how much money I'm playing Rui. I'm trying to win.
Yo,
I,
you right,
I'm gonna
DJ.
spot you them 5 minutes. I'm
Now
gonna spot you them 5 minutes.
regular season, I see what y'all talking about.
Well, yeah, I was
Okay.
talking about the regular season. Playoffs, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know about the playoffs. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Regular season, I see what y'all saying. But playoff
Y'all
time, I
forgot
don't
the
know.
Yeah.
tournament. Hey yo, y'all forgot about this tournament nonsense too now.
I'm not worried about the tournament situation. I'm worried about how we gonna solve this problem right here.
What's up,
I
I'm
Banana
don't
I'm
Gang?
know.
I'm 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 not worried about extra problems. Don't give me extra problems
My
until
bad.
I
My
get
bad.
done with thi- this right here. This right here. This is
You getting cold
trigonometry
sweats?
at its best.
You
A
getting cold
cold
sweats?
sweats right here. This is trigonometry at its
Hey,
finest right here.
he's sweating right now, y'all. He's sweating. He's like, what the hell we
I'm
gonna do at
sweating.
secret?
See,
I
see,
feel you. I
see,
gave you a
it,
shout out, Banana Gang. What's up, homie?
Hey yo,
ma-
bro, this
eh,
man
eh,
about to go. This man about to leave the stream and go look up some sinners so he
no,
can go
no,
get.
hold on. Watch this. Lakers in 5. Didn't I
Yes, sir.
sent you one,
Yeah,
but
you
didn't I
sure
send
did. You
you
sent me
two?
one too.
But didn't I send you two?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah,
literally like, say, bro,
This
we need to
man
look
ain't
at this one.
playing.
yeah.
We need to look at this one. Say, bro,
Yeah.
we just need one. We just need one. I need one
Hey,
seven
no,
footer. I need one
one,
7 footer.
nah, that one guy you sent me was really good though. The one guy or the one guy you named, what's that fool's name from Sacramento?
From
He seemed pretty
yeah,
good.
he is, but he just need a call up. Sacramento
I'm
don't
gonna look
have
him
the
up right
run
now.
for
Hold up.
him. They do not have the run for him. The Jazz have three, but we only need one of them. They even have a former Duke center who is a
Oh,
dog.
that's that Kerry. That's that Kerry dude. I forgot his name, but
That
yeah,
dude, he's a
Kerry.
dog.
Kerry. Yeah,
He
he good. He
it
good.
they don't have room for him. They don't have room for him on their roster. We can get him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
And
His
we
name
don't
is
have to
Vernon Carey.
trade for him.
His
We
name is
don't have to
Vernon Carey.
trade for him. There's no trade.
His
So
name is
we can
Vernon
get
Carey. He from
him.
Duke.
We
He
only need
aggressive too.
one.
What's up,
Let me ask you
randomizer?
guys this: out of all the guys that's on the two-way contracts that we signed, which one of them do you think has a real shot at making a roster?
Oh, we had that thing earlier, but y'all go ahead. I ain't gonna say my thing. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, niggas all day. You got it, bro.
All right,
I'm
now y'all go ahead. I'm gonna go last. Y'all go ahead.
I would honestly say because of the need, the first one would be the center from Florida. The second one would be Hodge.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, makes sense. Because Slider is he's horrible on defense, and outside of his shooting, he doesn't really do anything.
And he didn't even work on his help defensive.
Nah, like he's
He
probably
didn't
he looked
even
like
work
he just
on
been
that.
shooting all summer. That's it.
What's
Thank
up,
you.
Ray Twan?
So
And you know what's crazy about him? Like he's a 6'9", but like
go ahead.
he's not physical enough to be like a big, and he's not like quick enough to guard wings. So it's like, what do you do with him defensively?
No, he was supposed to work on his defense and conditioning. That was what he was told. That was why he was sent to the G League. And that was made public. He needed to work on his defense and conditioning. That was made public before he even went down there. The only one who was should have been called up last year what should have been Scottie Pippen Jr. and Harrison because they proved that they deserved a call up. But we
Yeah,
went with Dennis and we only played Harrison 3 minutes, which was very disrespectful.
yeah.
He
Harrison
got
made the roster
paid
like
for
the end of the year,
being,
right?
yeah, he got paid for being called up, but we only played him 3 minutes. Man, that was very disrespectful.
And we cut him right this past season, right?
Yeah,
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 we cut him.
we got him. If all that, we should re-sign him right back to the G League, bro.
Is Scottie Pippen Jr. still on our G League team?
Yeah,
All right.
he's actually even on the summer league team, but he don't need to play. He don't
Hey,
need to
Yeah,
play.
I haven't seen him play at all.
hey, appreciate you, Banana
He
Gang.
proved
Appreciate it, bro. Hey,
last year.
make sure y'all hit that like button and that subscribe button for your boy, man. Appreciate you.
Hey,
Yeah,
we done? We done?
yeah. No, I think somebody else got to give their opinion.
Wow, I got that call. My bad. Hold on. Let me go look at this dude you talking about. How you say his name, bro?
I put it in the chat. Look,
I know.
This look in the backstage pack.
I'm looking at him right now. I'm just trying to say how you say his
Q.
name though.
Th- th-
I'm gonna call him Q. That's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna call him.
yeah, Banana Gang. Go
Just say
ahead, bro. You
Q.
good? Go ahead, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm watching his highlights right now. Okay, hold up now. Run the
Yeah,
break.
dog. Yeah,
Okay,
dog.
you roast up,
Yeah,
big
dog.
man.
Yeah,
Hold up. Hey,
dog.
yo, I seen him last year. He was on the team last year, right?
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
Oh yeah, we might need
Yeah,
to go get
dog.
this dude. Hold
Yeah,
up.
dog.
But why he? Hold up.
Yeah, dog. Yeah,
Didn't he?
dog.
Hold up. Didn't he
We just
play?
need one.
Didn't he
We
play?
just need one.
Didn't he play last year with Sacramento?
Yes. He played in the G League and he was the runner up for the MVP. I watched him in G League last year. I didn't know the status of his contract, but I watched him in G League last year and he was the runner up for the MVP for G League.
Let me see something. Hold up, bro.
Yeah, dog.
Let me see
Yeah,
something.
dog.
Hold up, do
Yeah,
do they
dog.
do he have his regular season tape on here too?
It should be on YouTube. It should be on
He can
YouTube.
shoot mid range.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
And he got a left hand. And he got a left hand. Yes, he has a left hand too.
Oh my
I'll
god.
I'll
Hold
I'll,
up.
I'll help you out. He has a left hand. He can shoot mid range. He runs the break. He is defensive minded. He has footwork. You want me to keep going?
No, you don't gotta say nothing. I'm watching this game right now. You don't gotta say anything, sir. I'm watching him. I
and
seen him. I
and
think I remember him because I remember him
and
play against the Lakers in the regular season,
and,
and he was
and
going
that's the
off.
one I was trying to earlier within the stream. I was trying to tell a
Oh
guy that that's what we need to get, and the guy was like, "We don't need to go younger. We just need to get a vet." And I was like, "No, you need to look at the tape on this guy. This is the guy we need to go get."
Nah, we get a veteran. We need a veteran that can play, not just a
Yeah,
vet.
yeah, but all those vets are gone.
Yeah,
All those vets
hey
that he would consider,
hey
they're gone.
hey, hold up, y'all. This dude with eight. Hey, listen.
Man, that dude a dog, man. That dude a
I like
dog.
him. He run the
That dude a
floor, bro.
dog.
Look
I'm
at him.
telling you. That dude a
Hey,
dog.
hey, DJ.
That
I
dude a
don't know,
dog.
bro.
That
Hey,
dude a
DJ.
dog.
I know.
I,
I
I
That dude a dog.
when Gemini sent it to me, I looked at the tape. I told that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, he cool, man.
he cool. Hey,
But but
he
but
nice. I
but
like him.
but DJ didn't know the contract status. He thought he was still under contract with the Kings. No, he's an
Yeah,
unrestricted free agent.
right.
He
Yeah,
didn't know that part. He's an unrestricted free agent right now.
he's there for the taking.
He there
Yes.
for the taking for real. This dude
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
How many roster spots does the Kings have left?
They I think they're full. I think
But
they're
he was a
full.
rookie in eight. He was a rookie 8 months ago.
He's only 23 years old. Who
Hold
you
up,
looking
bro.
at right now? He's
The
only
same dude.
23 years old.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. Okay, so would you? I mean, I know you're not gonna start.
I would take him right now.
Would you?
He would
Would
be
you?
my backup. He
Oh,
would be
okay.
my backup right now.
So who you gonna be your starting center though? If we get him, hey,
AD, AD for the first 5 minutes of a game, then he coming off of the bench first. He's my first one off of the bench.
but
He's
what if
my first one off of the
but
bench.
but what if AD say that he want to play the power forward position?
Oh, then I would start him.
Oh, so you start him at center and
Then I would
Hayes
start
come
him.
off the bench.
Yes, cause he's 250. He's the weight I want between 240, 250. That's what I want at my center position.
Yeah,
That's the
Lakers need a center
trenches.
that can bang down low. They don't need no thin center.
Oh no, this dude ain't thin, bro.
No,
This dude
no.
ain't like that. You might
Hit,
need to go
and
watch him
hit,
tape. Oh damn,
his
What's his name?
footwork is there. His mid it is in the back room chat.
it's in the back room. You gotta press the comment in the chat next to the
Yeah,
microphone, next to the cam on the right bottom. This dude, he can
250
develop.
baby. Two
He can
no
develop.
no. He just need a call up. That's all he need. I'm telling you.
Hey man,
I'm
I
telling
like him. I
you.
like this dude, man.
I'm telling you.
Listen, I seen him play. I think he played against the Lakers last year. He was giving us work.
Castleton. Here's my thing about Cass. I don't have a problem with Cass. Cass needs 10 more pounds though. For
What
NBA,
we talking about?
he
You talking about
needs
this dude right here?
no Cass. From Florida. The one
Oh no, I don't care.
we
I don't know. I'm talking about this
the
dude.
yeah the
I
him.
like
No,
him.
he's good. No, he
Yeah.
ready. No, he ready. He ready. He then developed in the G League. No, he ready. He just need a call up. He just need a call
Okay.
up.
This man playing aggressive too.
Yeah.
Aggressive run. Okay. Look at okay. Let's see what he do against Bam. Okay, pass the ball. All right, let's get that. Oh yeah. I like this dude. Hey yo, we gonna start this dude. All right, we gonna have Jackson Hayes come
as
off
the
the bench.
backup,
You know
as
what
the
I'm saying?
backup.
And we gonna have Twin Towers.
Who's gonna guard the wings though in the starting lineup then? If you
Oh
put AD at
damn.
the 4.
LBJ is going to start at small forward,
Yeah, you already know that.
and then that's where I have Reeves and D'Lo. But then after the first 6 minutes of a game, that's when I start calling in my bench. And
Damn,
then
it's quick like
and
that.
then it yes, because I'm limiting. See, here's the difference. I'm starting to limit
Ooh.
LBJ and AD in minutes to not burn them out. We have a problem of burning them out during the season,
Yep.
That's on the
and
coach
that
too.
but hold up, but no. We have to admit to our problems first. We have to admit to our faults. We have a problem of burning them out. We are deeper now than we ever have been in a while. So
Hey,
we can limit them to 32 minutes a game and still win. Now the games where it's close, bump up their minutes to for that W. But other than for that, no, keep them around 32 minutes, and we could get W with players like this.
hey,
Yeah.
yo, can we call up Rob Pelinka and tell him we need to go
Man, I'm
get?
trying to tell you,
We need to call up Rob, bro. Somebody got Rob number. DJ, you
I
got
know
Rob number,
Rob
right?
said he wants to stretch big
that
for
this
that
dude can
14
shoot.
spot.
He
This
can
Oh, he
dude
shoot,
can
bro.
can?
shoot.
He can shoot.
Oh
Look
shit!
at.
Then call his ass up then.
Hey, no, no,
This
no, no,
dude
no,
can
no. Hold
shoot.
up, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up. I want you to look at his tape first, though. Watch his YouTube highlights, bro. I know it's YouTube highlights,
And
but
he's an unrestricted free agent. See, I've been researching unrestricted free agents.
I see you been
Like
doing your
like
research, sir.
who's really available, who has good chemistry, who do I think could gel with this team. I'm not just looking at
No,
names.
no, no, I know you. No,
The
no, I
way
know
I
you doing.
feel
I know you doing
is
your
F
thing.
a name.
I know
That
you doing
that
your thing. But this
that
dude scored 38 points and 18 rebounds and 3 assists.
yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah, yeah. This dude was the runner up. How many G leaguers is a runner up as a center to the MVP that you
Hold
can
up, man.
call off of the top of your name that you could remember hearing about
Yo,
at the
hold up.
center position?
He played against Wiseman, bro. He blocked Wiseman like he was nothing.
Yeah,
This man blocked Wiseman like
yeah.
he was nothing. Gave the boy a hard screen down the court
Say,
and on
bro,
the floor. Hey, listen, y'all need to call him up. Tell him slide through. We give him.
240, 250. That's what I want at my center
Yo,
position.
hey, yo,
I
I need to
I
save his
watch
name.
tape on
He
people.
dope.
I watch.
I like
I
this
don't.
dude.
I that and that's why I said about Cam. My best tape on Cam is in Atlanta, but past Atlanta, nobody developed his actual game, and that's the problem I have with
No,
Cam. So
he
so it's
he
his
gonna be
job
good.
to lose at the second spot. But defensive wise, I feel we are good 1 through 3. And I think we can go back to fast break points again. So 1 through 3, we are good. I'm only having cold sweats at the 5
He
position.
got footwork too. Hold up, he got hella
Yes,
footwork.
man, that dude a monster.
Hey,
That
hey,
dude a
listen, I
monster.
see, I see. Hey, yo, you
Man,
need to. Hey, yo, listen, you need to email Rob Pelinka 20
man, that
times
dude
a
a
day.
monster, dog.
Hey,
That
listen,
dude a monster.
I need you to call in, right?
Man, that
Okay, I
dude a
need. No,
monster.
listen, this is what you need to do, right? You need to call into the LA radio show, the ESPN LA radio show, right? Call in, say this man's name, tell him Lakers fans or whoever, right? Look
Hmm.
at this dude. Tell Rob to go get him. We need somebody like this dude to play center. You know,
Man, that dude
that's
a
what we need
monster.
to do.
That dude a monster.
Hey, listen, you don't gotta tell me. Listen. I've been watching this dude since you told me about him now, and I'm on him like you on him. Let's do it. I'm down. I'm with you.
And my whole thing is, even if you just do it for the first 5 minutes of the game, start AD at 5, he know the bulk of his minutes gonna come at the power forward position. I know he will be happy
So
and
how tall is
ecstatic.
this dude? How tall is this dude?
He's 7'2", 7'3" ish.
Really?
7'2", 7'3" ish. Yes.
Dang. Well, let's see what you want to do. Pass. Okay.
The junior guy that you just mentioned from Utah, he's 6'11", but he plays like he's 7'1". The one you
Yeah.
just mentioned,
Yeah.
from
Vernon
Duke,
Carey. Yeah, Vernon Carey
yeah,
Jr.
he
Yeah.
he plays like he's 7'1",
Mm-hmm.
but he's actually 6'11".
Yeah, I saw his game at Duke. He good, but I like this one. I like this dude better though. This dude is I like him.
He shoots,
Yeah, I see
footwork,
that. Footwork, do all that.
defense, like man, I and when I found out he was an unrestricted free agent, I spit out the drink that I had in my mouth when I researched this contract. I was like, what?
That's
And
crazy.
and then that's when I said him and Wood. That solves my problem. I
So
can stop
so
having cold
now
sweats.
so now you said that you said that he
Cold
not
sweats.
he's a free agent. He not in
He's
nobody's team.
he's an unrestricted free agent. He's
That's
only playing right now for a team to call him up. That's the only reason why he's playing right now.
shoot. Hey, yeah,
Cause
yeah, you.
Sacramento, cause Sacramento just fully committed to this center, which with what they did with the money, they messed over him in that aspect. So that's what have him as the odd man out with the
Oh
money
shoot, he played
that
at
they just
Utah.
did.
He played
No,
at Utah.
he plays with the
No. I'm saying
Kings.
no. I'm saying college.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, bro. You might need to go on Twitter and tell
Yeah.
everybody. Tell
Man, he
everybody
a
that on
dog.
Twitter, man.
Yeah, man,
I
he
know.
a dog.
I see. Yeah. Hey, this dude right here, nice. I can't even say his name. I must call him Q.
Q. I just call him Q. Q a dog. Q a
Dang,
dog.
bro, how he get away, dog? The fuck?
Because the way he went in that draft, just like with Junior, the way he went in that draft, the Lakers didn't have draft picks because they were still rebuilding off of the AD trade, and that was the part everybody keep forgetting about. The Lakers gave up a lot of pieces during the AD trade, and a lot of people keep forgetting about that. That should have been the time that we should have been still going after unrestricted or two-way contracts or undrafted players. That's who we should have been targeting. We wasn't. We dropped the ball. We wasn't. We dropped the ball. Now look at other teams now who went and filled their front court needs, but now they're overpacked. So now they have good players that they develop, but now they don't have a home. So I'd rather go get somebody that the other team developed that I could play now. I could play them now. What, for free? Don't have to give
Yeah.
them nothing,
Yeah,
man.
those guys is cheap.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Just give me 2 years. Just give me 2 years.
Yeah. This dude nice, bro. I like him. Yeah. Well, if that happens, if we do get him, that'll be good. But I don't know. Let's see, man. But I think we just gotta. I think the fans You know how like everybody talking about Wood, right?
They doing
That's
that because he's the hometown kid
yeah, I
only.
know.
If he was not the hometown kid,
They wouldn't
you
be
would
doing
not
nothing like
hear people running behind
yeah,
Wood name like that.
And it's
I
clear that he
bet
wants
you.
more money.
Yes, it's clear that he wants
yeah.
more money.
Well, then if he wants more money, I mean, we can't give him more money, right?
No, we can
No,
only give him a minimum.
All right, then they're bumping. So we can if we can't give him no money, next man up, bro. Like, don't be greedy just because you want more money, and you know what I'm
Like
saying?
a lot of people was comparing him to the Malik Monk situation. I'm like, yo, Malik Monk signed like the second day of free agency. He was willing to come
right,
easy.
right.
Yeah, like
He
this.
wasn't
Come on,
waiting
man.
2-3 weeks, damn near a month.
A center like this, bro. A center like this would not need more money, but he just gonna let his game do the talking. He not gonna want to be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I want more money because I'm doing this on the court. Nah, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He came from the mud to get his, you know what I'm saying, to where he at now. So he not gonna care, you know what I'm saying, what money he get. He just wanna play
Man,
basketball. You feel me?
I was signed Q for 2 years right now, and if Wood come, Wood come. If Wood don't come, you know who I would give that power forward position to? The kid from Florida, and I would shut the F up. Cause he not playing center at power forward, he is good. But at center, I have concerns. But
He
at
has to
power
get stronger.
forward, no, he's good. Yeah, but at power forward, he's good. At center, I have concerns and
Yeah.
reservations.
Yeah, you know, he right. He look like because he'll look because like
He
today,
has to put like 10
Boston.
pounds of muscle, man.
Yeah, but like
Didn't
Boston.
I
Yeah, but
just say
like
that?
today.
Didn't I
Yep.
just say that, fellas? I
Yeah,
just said
but
that.
hey, but
That's
guess
it.
what though? But guess what though? Collison, right?
Yeah,
Castleton or whatever. He was
yeah,
playing
Castleton.
today. Today he was playing against like a 7-footer that's on Boston number 51, and that dude was playing great defense on him. He didn't do anything tonight. So
But that's why I prefer him at power forward.
I feel you on that because
But
I understand that.
so
But
so
that's
so
I got
the
you.
way everybody talking about Wood, I'm like, okay, Castleton is under a two-way. But what I would honestly did, if but the Wood situation came after the draft and everything, and I understand that.
Hmm.
But with this delay of signing the documentation, once again, I am not, as a Lakers fan, I am not selling Girl Scout cookies. And last time I checked, the Lakers are not selling Girl Scout cookies. So all this is cute right
Hey, yo,
now
I
with
like
what
Girl
he's
Scout. Yo, Girl
doing.
Scout cookies the best though.
I mean, them oatmeal raisins is a bomb, especially even though they.
Y'all
I'm
stupid.
telling you,
Hey, you right
I'm,
though.
I'm
You
telling you.
right.
Nah, yo, oatmeal raisins do taste
Hey,
good.
listen, I like
Uh,
those.
But
I
everything
like
he's
those big
doing is
ones though.
cute. But everything he's doing is cute. But the paperwork
Uh,
ain't right. So I'm not gonna sit here and wait on you like this, dog. I refuse.
yeah, yeah.
So at this juncture, if I got the Q like this, you think I'm gonna let Q pass me by? Hell nah.
I tell people all the time, the Lakers is not an organization where if I gotta convince you to come play for me, I don't think you the right person.
Bruh. I'm but Pelinka messing up right now because Q he not even looking at Q. And
Hey, hold
Q
up, bro. I think
is
I got
younger,
some. Hold up.
23, ready to play. All he needs is a call up. That's it. That's 250 with footwork. You're not gonna find that.
I'm looking at his highlights right now.
What you think? What you think?
I'm liking what I see. He moved now. He moved real well for his size.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, looking pretty swift out there. I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds. I mean, actually 30 minutes. See,
I remember his name from the draft before.
oh, I
Right.
didn't.
I do remember his name.
Hey, you look pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You look You need to go. Hey, listen, bump wood, dog. Wood can go chop some wood somewhere else, bro.
No, but Corey, what it is? Yes, he is trying to see if he can get more money. Kristen said at the beginning of free agency that he want between 5 and 8 mil. He did say that. A lot of people looked over that. He did, but he did say if it's only veteran minimums left, the Lakers made his short list. That was his exact words.
I
Then
think
he started
Miami's on his list too.
right, but then he came with all this extra shit of the profile pic and putting himself in a Laker jersey and putting that cute Girl Scout message out there. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. Next, I'm gonna put him in a pink outfit because that's how cute it is. No, dog. Either you gonna sign the paperwork or miss me with all that. I'm
Hey, hold on.
sorry. That's real cute.
Speaking of Girl Scout cookies, hey, yo, DJ. Yo,
What's up,
DJ.
bro?
Hey, yo, what's up with your boy Miles Turner out here looking like a model?
Miles Turner.
Yeah, you didn't see him on the sitting
I know
down.
that's a center the Lakers want to have.
He had like the little scarf on his head with the little pink shirt on, the white
Nah,
shirt. You didn't see him?
I haven't seen it.
Boy, listen, he look like one of those models out there. I think he look, boy. I don't know. You gotta look that up, DJ.
Hey,
I'll check it
I'm
out.
just talking. I'm
Down.
only talking about this paperwork
He
not
looking
being
real
right. That's all I'm
fashionable. He
talking
looking
about.
real fashionable, DJ. Let you know right now. But hey, man, what you think about the dude, man?
No, I like what I see. Like his highlights.
Uh-huh.
I can tell you how this. He's definitely more ready than Castleton. I can tell you that right now.
Exactly. And that's the one that I was trying to point out to the guy earlier, and he was like, "Oh no, I want to say, bro, all the vets you want, they gone, they gone, they out of there. The only one you could possibly get is JaVale McGee, like DJ was saying, JaVale McGee.
JaVale
Hey yo, guess
McGee.
what? Hey yo, guess what, bro? I don't think DJ gonna say that no more. I think he look at this dude again.
I already seen him when he sent it to me.
Actually, DJ might say him first, just Q first, and then he gonna might say JaVale next, and then Wolf, maybe Wolf second. I don't know.
The problem with JaVale is how many minutes can he play during the regular season consistently?
Yeah, he's got asthma. You know what I'm saying? They don't want him to pass out.
Because he was only giving us like 15 minutes a night in 2020, and that's 3 years ago.
Dang. How old is he now?
JaVale is old. He's like 33, 34.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
JaVale's not. Yeah, he's not young.
I thought he was a little okay. I thought
No. He got some age on him.
And this dude, 23, you said?
Yep, 23.
Yeah, I'm watching some dude on YouTube now. He has this dude you talked about. He said, "Why is this 7-foot hidden gem exactly what the Lakers need?" The YouTube name is Ball Movement. It was 2 days ago. So
shoot, I started I started really looking for guys like a week ago, man. Like real talk.
I know.
Yeah, he went to Utah State.
Yeah, he looked nice, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying I've been looking for dudes for like a week ago, since before I actually jumped on the I actually met DJ. So through YouTube on the recommend. I've been looking for centers because my whole thing is no 1 through 3 I'm not concerned. Even if we keep LBJ at 4, I'm not concerned. My thing is the backup. Mobamba was hurt, but then we turned around and let him go. I was under the misconception of we're gonna re-sign Mobamba for a lower price. We got Jackson Hayes. Okay, I'm good. I'm happy. All
I
right.
got you on that.
Then I wake up and it's like, What the frick you mean we didn't let Mobamba go? Hold on. Now I gotta research centers because we didn't let Mobamba go.
You was sweating, huh? You was sweating. Then you like, oh
No,
shoot, you
no.
was sweating.
Man, I damn near slammed my phone down. Like what the? And then I found out he went to Philly. I said, y'all done let two Nigerians on the same team with each other.
Hey yo, bro, just
Man, what
imagine.
the?
Hey
Y'all
yo,
notice every time that we lose a center, they go to Philly. Every time.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Hey yo, guess what though? Imagine if this dude went to Philly with Joel Embiid though.
Bruh, bruh,
That
bruh.
would be
Don't
scary.
make say, bro. Don't make me curse you out on this live. Don't make me
I'm,
do that to you.
I'm just kidding, bro. Like
Yeah, it
I'm
says
just
that
Don't
he
make
saying,
me
was a
do that
sec.
to
It
you
says
right
that he
now.
was a second round pick.
just
Yeah, but
imagine,
don't make
just
me do that to you.
my bad. I'm my bad. I'm just saying.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I want him as a Laker, bro. Don't make me do that to you
I
right
want
Do
now.
him
y'all
too.
think that the Damian Lillard situation is kind of putting the NBA on pause right now? Maybe that's why there's no
No,
signings
no,
going on.
no.
Uh,
Ain't no way in hell. Once again, who is gonna give up their core for
Young
Dame?
boys, I'm out, man.
I wouldn't
Y'all
do
have
it.
a
I
good
wouldn't
night.
do it.
Hey, man.
I was telling people I wouldn't do it, but I don't know what
I,
Miami's gonna do because Miami's
Hey,
been
y'all have a
desperate
good night.
to put another star on that team for the last few years.
n- Pat Riley already went to the table with a deal and it was turned down. If you know anything about Pat, once he woke up from the table, you would have to come up back to him. He will not come back to you. If you know anything about Pat, that's who actually taught Danny Ainge how to negotiate. See, people don't realize that. Danny Ainge actually learned from Pat.
What was the offer?
The offer was five players, a first round pick, two second round picks. Five players. Portland said no. So Pat got up, walked off. That was it.
The problem that Portland's gonna have is Miami's probably their best offer.
That's
Because
it.
what other team is out there that's trying to give up a bunch of pieces for Dame? And Dame's letting it be
Portland,
known he only want to go to Miami.
but Portland wants Portland. I think the report was the first report was they want four first round picks for Dame. That
They
was the
ain't getting
first
that.
report.
They ain't gonna get it.
The second report was they want at least at bare minimum they want two first round picks for Dame. So that's players, two first round picks, and nah, man, nobody gonna give up their
How old
core
is
plus
Dame?
two.
How old is he?
I think Dame like 33. I think he like 33,
I ain't giving up
34.
4 first round picks for a 33-year-old. Not doing it.
Like yeah, like 33, 34.
And he makes
Now
a ton of money, man. He's making a ton
if
of
they
money.
would have if they would have did this 3 years ago, different type of conversation. If they would have did this as a
They
sign and
would have had
trade
like
way,
4 or 5 teams going after him like 3 years ago.
exactly, exactly. But when
Shoot,
you
the
talk
Lakers would have tried to go
numbers,
after him 3 or 4 years ago.
yep. But when you talk numbers, that is the overall consensus. Ain't nobody giving up their core for Dame. The only teams that could do it and be comfortable is a team like OKC. They have the money, but they're not gonna give. OKC is almost completely rebuilt now. In fact, if they wouldn't have traded the center from Duke this year within this draft, they was damn near rebuilt. If you really look at the team, they was damn near rebuilt,
Yeah.
and they're under the salary cap with young pieces,
And
and
Portland,
they in
Portland
a
is not
small
trying to.
market.
Portland's not trying to take any guards back. They already got enough guards. They just want draft capital, and maybe you can get them a big or a wing. But nah, that's why they don't want Tyler Hero.
Well, guess what? That's not Pat's problem. So when Pat got up and walked away from the table, and I'm just calling a spade a spade. Your price tag is too high. The, the NBA will have to put their thumb on the scale, like they put the thumb on the scale when it came to the Collinson, the Jason Collison trade for Rudy Gay. That's how much they will have to put their thumb on the scale. Because you and I both know we have never seen a $6 million player get traded for a $25 million player with no cash consideration and only a second round pick.
Yeah, the money don't even work on that trade. That don't make sense.
So the NBA put their thumb on the scale to help that. That's the only way this Dame trade will go through. And that's what nobody's paying attention to.
Yeah, I think Portland is gonna wait till like the last minute. They're gonna drag this out all summer.
They can drag it out all man, look.
I said the same thing
all right.
about Brooklyn last year. I said Brooklyn's gonna drag this thing out with KD.
Man, look. The way it's going, it is what it is. Hold on. I don't think we'll get Christian Wood. I think he is waiting to see if he can get more. Well, we're stating that, Corey. He actually want between 5 to 8 mil. That's his number. That's his actual number. 5 to 8 mil. But the other thing is minutes. And no matter what team he go to, that's gonna be part of the problem. Minutes.
Hasn't he been on like 5 or 6 teams already?
Nah, he's Detroit, Houston, and Dallas.
Okay. I remember he was. I know he was undrafted.
New Orleans here, yeah, okay. New Orleans too. He played 8 games here in New Orleans. No, I think you're right because I think he played for the Raptors too. I take that back. I think it is 5 teams. I think he played for the Raptors too. But
Man,
I don't
think
I don't think he finished the season with the Raptors though. I think he was traded at the beginning of the season.
Detroit was the place where he was playing well. That's how he got that contract, right?
He played for he played for like 7 or 8 teams, bro.
7 or 8 teams?
Yeah, bro. He played for a lot.
I remember he played well in Detroit, and then Houston offered him like a 2 or 3 year deal.
He played for freaking Detroit, the 76ers, Charlotte Hornets, Houston.
Oh, he played
Dallas.
for the Sixers?
He played for a lot of teams.
I didn't know he played for the 76ers. My bad.
I'm looking.
I didn't know that.
Let me look. Because I remember looking them up. I'll look it up again. Watch this. Hold on.
Okay, so while you looking it up, the problem with Detroit told him that he needed to gain at least 15 pounds. That was the fallout between him and the coach. The coach wanted him to gain 15 pounds.
Okay,
it wasn't.
Okay, so the 76ers picked him up, but he played for their G League. Okay, and then he went to Charlotte. Charlotte, he got traded to Charlotte. Didn't play for them, but he played for their G League. This is everything I'm seeing on this Wikipedia thing right now. Then he went to Milwaukee. Didn't play for them. Played for their G League. Damn, he was on G League for a long time. Then he played for who's the next one? Wisconsin Herd, New Orleans Pelicans.
Yeah, the Pelicans. He played 8 games for New Orleans. I know that.
Yeah, the
Pelicans, and he balled out.
Then he went to Detroit and then Houston.
Right.
And then then he up to date now. So a lot of teams he been with their G League.
Right, but as far as big teams, he only played 4, right? 4 teams: New Orleans, Detroit, Houston, and Dallas, right?
Let me see. New Orleans, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. New Orleans, Detroit, Houston. New Orleans, Detroit Pistons, Houston Rockets, and Dallas Mavericks.
No, that's
I'm sorry.
4.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. You're 4. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I thought it was 4.
Yeah, 4 where he actually played
Not
valuable
including
minutes.
the G League, though. Not including the G League. I'm not
Right.
including the
Right.
G League. I'm talking about the NBA, not the
Yeah.
G
Yeah.
League.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but and then now what? Now here's the kicker. Here's the ultimate kicker. He did not start the bulk of those games that he played for those teams. People try to also say that he was the starter. He
Nah.
started some games, but he was not the. He did not start the bulk of the games when he played for these teams.
He only
He
started in
did not,
Houston.
and that was only for some games.
I ain't gonna lie. Christian Woods kind of make me. I mean, I like him as a player, but he kind of make me a little skeptical a little bit just because of how many teams he's been
DJ's
on.
changing his mind.
Oh no, I
No,
want him
no.
just because of the talent. I think that I like that he's a stretch type of 4 and 5 that we can use. I like that. You know what I mean? You can have so many different type of lineups with him. My thing
No,
is
yeah.
just like
Offensively, yeah, you could.
yeah, just like with D'Lo. He's another one I'm skeptical on, man. You know what I'm saying? Gabe Vincent, I'm skeptical on.
I'm letting y'all know
Gabe
right
Vincent,
now that with the way that they did D'Lo's contract, don't be surprised if he's traded by the trade deadline.
I agree.
I'm happy with his contract though. This is a prove me contract. I can be more happy with this contract than the last contract. I was more teed off with the last contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last contract, wasn't he on a max?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it was
definitely
like
played up the part.
37, 38 for that one season. I was like, what the blimp?
Yeah, he definitely didn't live up to par there. Definitely not.
But you guys know, like Rob Pelinka, he was able to negotiate for him to waive that what's it called?
The trade. The trade.
So
Yeah,
he
I
can't.
mean,
He
I'm
doesn't have
not
control
tripping
over
on
where
that.
you trade him. So
Well, it's not that we don't have control over where he technically does have control over where he's traded
no, he
because he
waived
does
it.
have he has final say. He does. He has final say. It's just that we can't ship him to like a Detroit. If he doesn't want to go there, we can't ship him to like a bad team
There was a
if he
report that
doesn't
I
want to go
read.
there.
There was a report that I read that he waived it.
No. He has to agree to it.
Hey y'all, I just looked up the dude you told me about, Q. Right?
Yeah, Q.
He's still playing for Sacramento right now.
Right,
Summer
but
League.
he's playing for somebody to pick him up. That's why he's playing.
He got hurt today too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got a foot injury. That was the coach said. But you probably gotta look back probably today or tomorrow and see what's up on it.
Okay, but he's only playing for somebody to pick him up. He really is unrestricted. That's why he's only playing in summer league.
Oh, okay. Oh, some Sacramento fans really want him on the team. So let's see.
Yeah, no, they want him on and that's what they're mad about. That he is an unrestricted free agent.
Oh, that's why they
what they're mad about.
Because like me, because I typed his name in, and they was like, "Oh, this dude is good" or whatever. And then the coach
That's
said
what
that
they're mad about.
Yeah, they said that the coach is he got hurt. I think yesterday or today. He got a foot injury. Yeah. So.
That's what they mad about because he's unrestricted and he's not under contract. He was playing. He said himself he was playing in summer league for notoriety for people to get his name ringing. Since they don't have a spot for him, he's playing for notoriety. He's not
But
playing for
you should.
nothing else.
Hey, yo, since you like him or whatever, you should see like the next time Sacramento plays, and you can watch him play.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check for him. Trust me, he that dude. As far as a seven
Yeah.
footer, if everybody talking about Bobo, this dude is way more developed, energy, motor. I don't have
Yeah.
to worry about him, and he got a jumper, and he got footwork. What you mean? I rock with him. I rock with
Yeah,
him
man.
all day.
I told my guy, angry Lakers fan and Big Baby Sports. I told him about him, and I told
The,
some other guy about him too. I don't know if
but
they looked at him yet, but I
but
told him.
but but
What's
also,
up?
if you check Utah, have been snatching up the big men for the last I want to say three drafts,
Well,
but
we
they do
don't
not
need
have
that.
room for 'em. No, no,
Well,
hold on. They don't have room for them, but they have two out of out of three. They have two that's ready to go. One is the guy from Duke.
hmm
I forgot the college that the other dude went to, but one is from Duke, and but we just need one of them. If we don't get Q, I'm just saying we don't get Q, right? Because I always military. We always plan a backup for a backup for a backup. So trust me, if we don't get Q, we can get one of these from Utah because
Utah.
they don't have space for them. They
Are
they
they
have
are they
three.
are they
They
playing
have
them in summer league
three.
right now? Are they playing those two guys
I
in
still
summer
wish
league?
we had Jay Huff.
We effed up and found out and let him go to Washington. But one of the three dudes is playing for the Jazz right now in summer league and he's number 20. I think his name is Potter number
Mm-hmm.
20.
No, 20. Okay.
Um but the other one the other two I don't think they're playing in summer league at all because they don't need it.
So let me ask you a question. Let's say for your people your centers that you picked out, who
Uh,
you picking for us to go get? Q or those two centers, or the other one from
Q
Duke?
first, Junior second. Q first, Junior second.
Okay. All right.
Q
I'm gonna
first,
keep on. I'm gonna
but
keep
but
on telling people
Q
what's up.
first.
Hey,
Q is definitely first. If you don't go get Q, I'm hitting you upside your head with everything plus the kitchen sink.
hey, yo. So that means you better go ahead and go call up Rob Pelinka or go do
I'm
something.
talking. No, I'm talking about. I'm running over you with the car, then going in the house, throwing everything at you, then coming at you with the kitchen sink. The dude is that good
I understand that,
because
but that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
only asking them because at bare minimum I'm only asking them at the most is 14 minutes
So I
to
mean,
start.
listen, bro. I know what you saying. I agree with you. I want this. I like you since what you told me. I forgot about him, but I know what I'm saying. I want you to go tell Rob yourself to go get him. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, I have no problems with that. The
Go email the man. Go do something. Get on Twitter. Do something. Go fire a flag around there and go tell them,
cause
yo, get this dude. You know what I'm saying? Do something.
cause Q that dude, and then but Utah have three, and it was funny because two of them are unrestricted. Also, two out of the three are unrestricted. Now, Potter is on a two-way contract, but I think his is about to run out. So it's funny because Potter just played a good game against Chet, who against
Check
OKC.
OKC. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the way he played in that game, you mean to tell me the Jazz got a guy like him that they don't have no room for? No room at all. And he on a two-way contract. They don't got no room at all, dog. No room.
Hey man, you might need to go call up Rob Pelinka too and be like, yo, so
No room at all. if
I
if
just don't
you
like the fact that they're waiting on Christian Wood.
who waiting
I,
on us? We waiting on Christian Wood.
I hope not.
I don't listen,
no,
bro.
no,
I don't know. I
no,
don't like
right?
that. I don't want that.
But that is the problem. That Pelinka is waiting on Wood. That is the problem.
Like, why we gotta wait on this one guy, bro? Like, we got other people out there too. I mean, I never wanted Wood, but I'm okay with it. But now since you showed me this Q dude, I really want Q on my squad. Bump
I
everybody else.
I
But
want a seven. I want a real 7 footer.
no, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too.
That's what I'm asking for. And then I'm just saying, you come out with this statement, you want the Twin Towers, but you going for a 6'9" player? That's not Twin
Yeah,
Towers last time I checked.
They
that
thinking
don't make no.
offense, not defense.
Yeah, but but like that's weird though. You know what I'm saying? How you tell the media, let's say, how you tell the Laker fans, right? You know what I'm saying? You're at a summer league, right? And you say that you want the Lakers to go back to that bubble championship center wise as in Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, Twin Towers, but you know what I'm saying? You talk about
Six
Christian
nine
Wood, you know,
at
6'9"
6'9".
Christian Wood.
You
It
know,
don't make
they're falling in love with Christian Wood's offensive game, and they're looking at him as a stretch big.
mm-hmm.
But they're ignoring the fact that in 2020 we had two defensive-minded centers that could protect
Yes.
AD from
Mm-hmm.
having the bang, so it made him a better offensive player. He could focus more
Right.
on offense.
So do you think like one person saying something, then another person saying something?
As it pertains to Christian Wood, yeah.
No. As it pertains, as in like saying like Rob Pelinka saying that he wants two centers, and like another person saying that they want Wood.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
if
Pelinka is the one talking though. Pelinka's the same one. You're trying to say it's two different people. It's Pelinka say it the only MF talking. But
Yeah,
you're trying
okay.
to say it's two different people. It's
No,
Pelinka.
I'm just asking because that's weird how like
I'm gonna
he
be honest with y'all, I think the big man that Pelinka really wanted was Miles Turner because he can do some of the things that Christian Wood could do, but he's a real center though. You could
yeah.
But the
actually put
price.
him.
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
Indiana price tag is too high, and that's been a
Yeah,
problem.
they were asking for like 2 first-round picks with the Russell Westbrook trade, and the Pelinka he wasn't gonna do that. He wasn't doing that.
But even before that, we tried to get him from Indiana. They wanted to, even before Westbrook was a part of that trade. The Lakers did try to get Turner prior to that. They always wanted 2 first-round draft picks. Always. That was what they wanted. That price tag is too high for Turner. Then the only
Yeah,
reason why they resigned Turner is because they seen the value around the NBA for him went up, and everybody was about to pay him. That's why they paid him before free agency because they know everybody was about to drop a bag for him. New York Knicks was about to drop a bag for him, for God's sakes. And if the Knicks was about to drop a bag for him, what does that tell you?
yeah.
All right then.
Yeah. I just think Christian Wood he wouldn't be a bad option, but I don't think he's the I don't think he's the answer.
Well, like Pigs say Christian Wood is trash. I won't say trash because the offensive game is there, but I gotta keep it in retrospect that we're going off a 30-minute clip, and I don't see over 15 minutes as a Laker. You was nice with saying 20. I'ma spot you that 5. I'ma give you that, but I don't see him getting more than 15 minutes. So me personally, I gotta cut those minutes in half. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't see him playing more minutes than Rui. If LeBron starts at the 4, then that's even less minutes. I don't know.
What about when Anthony Davis goes down? Because Anthony Davis gonna miss half of the season.
I don't think he's gonna miss half,
Shit,
dog.
half the season.
I don't think
Well,
he's gonna miss half the season.
I'm just going by history, bro. He only played like 55, 56 games this
Yeah,
past
that's
season.
true.
He only played about like what 40 in the season before that. I mean, I'm just going
Yeah.
by history.
I honestly think worst case scenario, he would still be the backup, but then you would be asking Roy to back up Hayes at best. And then Woods would be backing up LBJ. But you would not, once again, let me repeat, you would not be asking 215 pounds to be backing up the center position. Ain't no way in there. You will be asking
He only
Roy at
215.
250. Yeah, he only 215. And he don't like to bang. At least Hayes at 220 trying to bang. And just to let you know, Hayes was trying to add on weight even as a Pelican. So even though they have Hayes down at 220, Hayes left here at least I know at about 228, 230. Just to let you know. Hayes
Nah,
was
yeah.
putting on weight.
Hayes play with a lot of energy. He don't mind banging. You know,
But
especially if he only
but
play
Wood
15 minutes a night.
but Wood is only 215 though. So I
Isn't
mean
Hayes?
at best
Isn't Jackson Hayes only like 220?
they have him down as 220, but the last time he was weighed here as a Pelican, he was like 228. He the coaching staff had asked him to add on 10 pounds, and he had agreed, and he was trying to get to that 10 pound. I could tell you that.
Well, I guess we're
And
just gonna have to wait until he weighs himself for the Lakers. I guess.
yeah, he was trying to get to that 230. He just didn't want to be too slow. He didn't want to pack on weight and be slow, and then have to start conditioning the speed back up. He wanted to keep the speed and add the weight slowly, which I understand. But
yeah.
so I dig it. Kristen Wood don't like to bang. Hey man, the problem with him is, but picks. That is the reason why I didn't mind going at it with the with that situation that, that with that misunderstanding. I'll say that 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 was the main reason why I didn't have a problem with that, because the fact of it was they tried to sell me that Kristen Wood was a starter, and I know Kristen Wood game. I have watched it. I'm here in the third coast where I can see a lot of his games, and no, I know he wasn't a starter. But they tried to lie and tell me he was a starter, and I know he wasn't.
Whoever told you that tried to sell you some box of cookies that wasn't good, man.
What's up,
Man,
TJ?
bro, we got into it hot and heavy, and all they tried to say is I was a hater, and I didn't know what I was talking about. And I'm like, I know because I've watched his games. I've literally Houston. See, Houston games come on here in New Orleans. Dallas games are spotty here in New Orleans, but they come on.
Yeah,
Pelicans games always come on.
always on
So
because that's the edge.
Yeah, always on. Yeah.
okay, so I can see more of his games and not have to pay extra.
Yeah,
But you trying to tell me this man is a starter, and I'm watching the games and I see he's not a starter. But you trying to tell me because he's a hometown kid that he's a starter? No, you're not going to sell me that crackhead dream. I don't. I'm asking you to put the pipe down because I got my own eyes and I'm watching the game, and I know Even if you watch his highlights, okay, watch this. Watch his highlights. Look how he avoids contact
I
even when
think
he
Rui is
drives to
more of
the
a starter than
game.
he is.
Thank you.
Yeah,
He, but if you watch Woods' highlights, watch when he drives to the hole.
he
He
avoids the.
avoids contact.
Yeah, he bumps him and then he tries to go the other shoulder to lay it up.
But he literally tried the ballerina effect of the lightest contact, not try to draw the foul type contact. It is and you play power forward. Come on, man.
That sounds like a 6-man, 7-man to me coming off the bench.
I feel he should work on his conditioning and just play small forward. Me, if you ask me, work on your conditioning, play power sport, strong forward. Just work on conditioning, play strong forward, and call it a day. You're not a power forward, dog.
Wait, so y'all
Yeah.
come going to the Hawks or the Pacers? Okay.
Yeah, they talking about a trade. Get TJ. I don't know if that trade gonna go through. They with Siakam, they are talking about a trade to the Pacers, but once again, the Pacers price tag is too high.
Dang. That if that happens, that means the Miami Heat gonna be in big trouble.
Yeah, because the I now this I won't lie. The Pacers trying to put together a squad finally. They
Yeah.
they
If
they
that
trying to put
happens,
together
They
a
stole
squad.
they stole Bruce Brown from us. He was gonna come to LA.
Yeah.
yeah. But the truth, if that happens, bro, then that means the Miami Heat are in big trouble because they gonna have, they might have, pos- uh, Turner
That is a
and
big that is a big loss for Denver. They lost two quality rotation players on their team that helped them win a chip.
yeah,
Un- Uncle Jeff actually is the glue was the glue in their locker room, and a lot of people don't know that.
Yep. Shoot, the year that we won a championship, even though he didn't play, Jared Dudley was important to that locker room.
Yes,
He didn't play, but
yes.
he was very important to the locker room. When we lost him, I said that ain't a good look
No, but
because
Gordon. Go ahead.
we lost him. I think it was 2021. That's when we lost him, and we was bringing a lot of. I don't want to say egos, but we was bringing a lot of veterans that had names. And I said we're gonna
Right.
need somebody in there, a veteran that's not worried about playing, that's gonna be able to keep the team together. And I just had a bad feeling about that season, and we didn't even make the playoffs.
Well, I mean, the Jeff kept Gordon and Joker from getting into it that I know of. Like
Oh, really?
like they was about to go at it, and Uncle Jeff kept them from going at it. So I'll believe that report until somebody prove it wrong.
Yeah, that was a good pickup for Indiana. I think the Rockets picked up Uncle Jeff.
Now they really do need his leadership.
Yeah, that was a good pickup for
Yeah,
them.
yeah, but then they got Dylan Brooks, so that
Yo, they gave him 80 million.
I'm still blowed on that one. Still
Yo, they
blowed
gave
on
him
that.
80 million. I cannot believe they gave him 80 million.
And they
They
did it
gave
with a
the
smile on their face.
they gave the point guard Van Vliet. They gave him more money than Dallas gave Kyrie.
Man, you don't have to rob a bank no more. All you have to do, man, let me stop.
I I don't remember the NBA being that like that, but from before because I never knew you could have a bad playoffs and then get 80 million in the offseason. Where that happened?
That man said all you got to do is poke a bell.
Yeah,
That's all you got to do is poke a
I
bell
guess
around
he
there.
knew it. He knew what he was doing.
Cause that is bananas to me.
I try to get to it, TJ, but it's hard, man, with my job, bro. But I try to watch it sometimes.
He said Rockets in 7. You watching that, Paul?
I'm happy for the changes that they brought to their team, but I'll be honest, I just don't know. I just don't know how far they're gonna be able to get though.
They got a lot of young guys.
Yeah, I I I I love the pieces that they added. I ain't gonna even cap on that one.
We were considering taking the guy that they drafted at, I think it was 20, Whitmore. We
Yeah,
was considering taking him. But I know the Lakers really like Hood, though.
Hood is just his decision making. But now with the game that Lewis had today, his decision making seemed to be in question. It's going to be in question now.
He needs a full year at G League to me,
Okay.
Maxwell Lewis.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing because I mean we both seen what we seen today, so we can't go against our eye test. I mean, he played better the other night than he did today.
Christian Wood at shooting guard.
Who said Christian Wood at shooting guard?
I'm looking at it in the comments right now.
Christian Wood ain't no shooting guard. He definitely not fast enough at no shooting guard. If you will put that man at shooting guard, you definitely about to get that man ran out the NBA. I'm talking about you got his bags packed.
I'm just interested in seeing what's going to be our main rotation next year because I feel like we deeper than we've been the
Man,
last 2-3 years.
I'm just worried about that center position while y'all playing. Y'all can laugh at me all y'all want. I'm having cold sweats over here while y'all bullshit.
I've been worried about the center position the last 2 years, man.
Hey, y'all can say what y'all want. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm worried. I'm over here petrified.
Man, our only centers is AD and Jackson Hayes, man. Come on.
And then somebody had the audacity to tell me with a straight face, man, we are right at the 5. The what?
So what they
How?
want to? I hope they didn't say they want to start Jackson Hayes at the 5.
That's what those two dudes was talking about.
Nah, come on.
They brought up starting Jackson Hayes at the 5.
If you
I
start
ain't
Jackson Hayes
lying.
at the 5, come
I ain't
on.
lying. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I am not lying.
So what happens
He
when he gets into foul trouble
hey
and
hey
you have a problem
hey
spacing the floor, man? Come
hey.
on.
You would have to ask DJ. He listened to that call. He let us have it out, and they said they cooked me. I'm a ninja. I don't know what I'm talking about, and everything else.
Come on, man.
Say, bro, they said they would start Hayes and AD. No, actually, hold up. I'm sorry. I'm lying on them. I want to say exactly who they said they would start. They said they would get Christian Wood, start him at center, have AD at the power forward position,
Wait, start Christian
LeBron
Wood at center?
start Christian Wood at center, AD at the power forward position. You heard me right. LeBron James at the small forward position, Rivers at Reeves at two, D'Lo at one. But they said start. Let me say that again. Start Woods at center. Then they
Man,
said. Then they said they would bring Hayes off, off of the bench. Then they said they would Roy would come off of the bench. Then they then they said nope, hold up, I'm sorry. Then they said they would bring Vandal off of the bench. Then they would bring Prince at small forward. Then they would bring I think they said Cam.
where
I
are
think
all
they
these
said
minutes coming
Cam.
from?
And then they said, and then they said there was the Victor at point. So then I was like, I said, all right, I got you. I said, so you just paid Roy, so Roy don't get no minutes, right? Roy don't get no minutes at all, right?
Yeah, you know, Jimmy Bus ain't having that shit. Come on now.
Say,
Hey,
bro, hold, huh?
hey, yo, bro, I just got an update on your boy Q. Today he had 13 points and 12 rebounds. They said he didn't have no fracture or no MRI. He said he's not gonna play for the remainder of the summer league.
Okay, that mean he good then. That mean he
Yeah,
good.
I'm just letting you know. But he had
Woo.
13 points today though and 12 rebounds.
How many minutes played?
I don't know. I didn't see that. They just showed me the
Okay,
freaking
okay.
yeah. You could probably look
I
that up though.
appreciate you. Okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
No
I'm just
problem,
happy
man.
to
No
hear.
problem.
I'm just happy to hear he's not down and out. All right, all right. So we can still get him. Okay, we can still get him. He's still an option.
Yeah.
No, Cole Swider cannot play center. No.
Oh my God, get out of here.
Hold on. Who said something about Cole playing center?
It
That
says
that that's
TJ.
that's worse than having Tua on the Dolphins at quarterback. I don't know what's worse, Tua or Cole Swider a point guard.
Cole Swider looking like he can't play power forward, man. Come on.
No, Cole would be better if he put himself through conditioning and play small forward, and that's real talk. If he puts himself through conditioning, he can play small forward, and I think he will have a long career. Real talk. With his shooting, even with him not playing defense, he would still have a long career.
But the way he shoot, yeah. I mean,
Vando,
look at Duncan Robinson in Miami.
right? And Vando still needs to start out running the same. And no. I'm not disagreeing with you. What those two guys was trying to tell me was the way they would start Christian Wood at center at 215. And I my pushback was y'all will start him at center and he's gonna be like Shaq say barbecue chicken all day, and y'all talking about Joker getting 40. Joker will wind up with 60 because all you have to do is switch off on him and make sure he's always down there and get your points, and that's 60 easy points. Y'all were everybody else was bringing up Joker. I never brought up Joker because I've always stated we're good 1 through 3 defensive wise, where I think we can win defense by committee that way. But then when it comes to the center position, I think we can also beat people by center by committee. So that was my argument there, because once again, Christian Wood is not a freaking center.
They probably told you it's positionless basketball.
That that was their freaking argument.
Man,
And they bruh, and both of them kept saying, you cooking me. Bruh, I was getting so frustrated, I started stuttering. I was getting so freaking frustrated. Yes, I was stuttering because I started wanting. I was They could not prove their facts. So what they was doing was they was the metaphors that they was throwing out there had nothing to do with similar statue of Kristen Woods, and they would not acknowledge that he was 215 and that he wasn't a starter, and that he don't like to bang in the trenches, and how much he has been injured, and how many teams that he have played on, and how he has complained when he don't play minutes. These are all problems that they did not want to acknowledge. But
yeah,
they wanted to stand on this is positionless basketball. So okay, you're gonna put them. They they brought up LeBron James. How many how many LeBron James we really have in the NBA at small forward that can also play point guard? How many? How many?
not a lot.
Maybe 2 or 3 at best. Even
And and
even
and they're thinking
even
offensively. What about defensively? Because now, if you have LeBron at the three, you're asking him to guard
younger
whoever he's
players.
guarding on the wings. And LeBron at this stage of his career,
I
if
bought
you
that
put him
up.
on if you want him on a Jason Tatum or Kawhi or Paul George, and we keep
I
it a
bought that
buck,
up.
he gonna get cooked.
I
He
bought
ain't
that
trying to
up.
be. He's not trying to guard like that. So now you got him guarding, which he don't really want to do. You
I
put
bought
Christian
that
Wood
up.
on the center, he's getting cooked.
I bought that up.
So you got AD trying to cover everything.
I bought that up. I okay. This was my starting lineup, and I'm honestly gonna tell you why. Okay. Now watch this, cause I don't know if DJ could put up the roster like he did before, but um the, this was my starting five. I said AD at the 5, LeBron James still at power, Vando still at small forward, Reeves at SG, D'Lo at point, backup Hayes, Rui, Prince, Cam, Vince. Now watch this.
You want this one right here, bro?
I'll rock with that one, but that wasn't the one that I want. You know the one I wanted.
Which one? I don't know. Which one? This? No,
The
that's that one.
no the Laker roster that's on their actual that's all on their videos and everything. That literally show the full roster, but no, put the last one back up there. I'm a rock with that one.
Okay, I don't have
Okay,
the other one. This is the only one I got.
okay, not a problem. I rock with this one.
Okay.
So okay, AD at the 5, LeBron at power We at Vandal at small, Reeves, D'Lo. That's my five. That's my starting five. Second unit. Rui is at power. Hayes is at center. Prince is at small. Cam and Vince. Now, tell me where on here you would not. I know the pictures are different, and why would you change the lineup and you just added more depth, but you did not add like somebody that will overpower somebody at the starting position. Other than if you want to argue, it will be at the point guard position that but Vincent will have to outbeat D'Lo at the point guard position. But he can
Yeah, he
also
would
give
have
you
to
that
play
that
him in
that
training camp.
right. But he will also have to you would also want that second punch off the bench for your second unit, and you will want that second floor general. So either way, that's a win. Either he start or he don't. If Vincent start or he don't start, that's still a win.
Yeah, I like this 10 man rotation that I'm looking at right now. The only thing that might
Rory
make it a
comes
little weird,
down. Vandal goes to small forward, and LeBron shifts where Roy is. Like the pictures are wrong.
yeah.
But as
Only
far
thing I
as
could see is Max Lewis, not Max Lewis, Max Christie. I could potentially see him being the backup too if he's playing well.
it's Cam job to lose, right? Just like it's D'Lo and Vandal job to lose.
Pretty
Correct.
much. Yeah, the more and more I look at this rotation, I agree with you. I was being really nice with Christian Wood. He ain't playing no 20 minutes tonight.
That's my only argument, big bro. That's my argument. Where are the minutes coming from? Because last time I checked, a game is only 48 minutes. You just paid Rui, so that's a guaranteed 14 minutes a game. At worst, he's getting at least 12 minutes a game. At worst.
Sure, if he plays like he did in the playoffs, he getting 20 plus minutes.
Exactly.
Because you know his confidence is going to be up through the roof. Full off
Now,
season will feel handy, man.
now I'm cutting LeBron minutes and AD minutes down to 32 minutes a game.
Yep.
I'm cutting their minutes down, and I'm still okay. So 32 plus 14. Do the math for me right quick. And I'm being facetious when I say this. Just but do the math for me right quick. 32 plus 14, and tell me what you get.
Say that again.
32 plus 14, and tell me what you get.
46.
32. Okay, that's 46. And a NBA game is how many minutes?
48.
All right. So that is 2 minutes at the power forward position that's open. So at best, you can give him maybe 6 more minutes to maybe 8 minutes at the center position. Maybe, maybe. So that's how I got to 8 to 10 minutes. Now you see how I got my math? Hello? Hello? I don't know
Yeah.
where it went.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Okay. But do you see where I got my map from?
Yeah. I always say, look at how many minutes they was playing the year before, or even come playoff time, and
No,
you have to
no,
link it.
They just stated they want to limit, and that's the only reason why I cut you off. They just stated they want to limit their minutes, but they stated 34 minutes. I at least cut it down to 32 minutes. I'm being grateful. So if they cut it down to 34 and Rory getting 14, that means Christian Wood don't have no minutes at power forward then.
Yeah, one cool
So,
P. We still on. We still on.
but go ahead and give your retraction. I'm sorry, but that was the only reason why I was cutting you off. I
Yeah.
apologize.
When I was talking about the minutes, I was talking about the younger guys, like the new additions. Um, if you look at the amount of guys we have, particularly the guys that was on the team last year, I don't see any of their minutes. Maybe D'Lo. Outside of him, I don't see Reeves. I don't see Hachimura. Maybe Vanderbilt, but I don't really see any of their minutes going down from what it was last year.
Okay, so now mind you, I'm going off of what they clearly stated. They clearly stated they want to cut down LBJ and AD minutes down to around 34 minutes a game. I just asked you to do the math and I cut it down to 32 minutes for LBJ, right? And you came up with only 2 minutes left at the power forward position. I'm not being facetious when I say this. Where are the minutes are going to come from then?
It ain't there.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
When you talk about minutes, can one make the same argument for any other center that you're talking about? So let's say Biombo. Where is his minutes coming from? Let's say the guy Q that you like, right? And he gets on the team. Where's his minutes gonna come from? Now you can make an
No,
argument for a lot
no,
of
no,
people
no, 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 no,
when you talk
no, no, no,
about
no, no, no.
hold on, bro. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
You can make a lot
Okay.
of people you can make a lot of arguments for a lot of people because you think even when you go back to JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard, those guys was only getting about 12 to 15 minutes because Anthony Davis was playing most of it. I'm talking about regular season. Anthony Davis was playing most of the time at the 5 in the fourth quarter. They was taking the bulk of the first half and in the freaking in the third quarter most of the time. Sometimes, man, most of the time, I'll give you that. But in the playoffs time, we didn't use center position in Houston in the second round at all. We barely used them in the first round against Portland, right? And JaVale McGee wasn't playing at all in any of the playoff games. It was more Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard was the one that got most of the minutes over JaVale McGee in that 2020 and in the playoff run, and he got most of his minutes in the against Joker. He only played like around 100 minutes in the whole series, right? JaVale McGee only played about 38 minutes in that whole series. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that you can make an argument for either one. So where is his minutes coming from, Christian Wood? Where is his minutes come from, Biombo?
Okay.
Whatever it is,
Okay.
you can make either one.
Okay.
So that's what
I'm about to show you exactly why I'm stating exactly what I'm stating. At first, during that championship year, since that is what you're referring to, first of all, LeBron was not at the power forward position, so AD did not have to split minutes with LeBron at the power forward position. Now, once you look at that, so AD was not backing up LeBron at the power forward position, and he was not splitting time with LeBron at the power forward position. So that is a separate argument. But when
I disagree with you. But go ahead.
Okay, so AD also was not splitting time between JaVale McGee and Howard, and no, AD, Howard, and McGee, all three was not splitting time at the center position. Not all three of them, not doing that 48 minutes. The time was split
Wait,
between
what? Say
Dwight
it again.
Howard and
Say it
McGee.
again. Say it again. Say it again.
They was not splitting time at the center position between them. They were split. Howard and McGee was splitting time at the center position, not AD.
Okay, I disagree with you again. Go ahead.
That's my argument.
They put
Oh,
So
okay.
they put AD at the 5 in closing lineups.
Thank you.
only at closing lineup. So at the
Well,
bulk
that
of
was
the
in the fourth
game,
quarter. The whole fourth quarter, yes.
right? But the bulk of the game, he was not battling for minutes. That was split between Dwight Howard and McGee. But
Yes, it was.
close of the game, he was at the 5 position. But bulk
Right.
of the
That's what I'm saying.
game, but that's close of the game. That's not the bulk of the game. The bulk of the game, he was not battling for minutes. That was only two guys that was split minutes.
But in some games,
Uh-huh.
JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard play the first half, and then all of a sudden they start off the game with JaVale McGee or whatever in the third quarter, and then all of a sudden midway through the third quarter, Anthony Davis playing the 5, and in the fourth quarter playing the 5. So now you're talking about what? They playing what? You give them about
At the most, they were splitting they were splitting 15 minutes amongst each other. That's what they were splitting. They were splitting 15 minutes amongst each other, which left how many minutes left at center?
But what I'm saying is some games Dwight Howard didn't even play some games. JaVale McGee and remember Dwight Howard didn't come until midway through the season, so which means they didn't even have Dwight Howard in the first half of the season. So which means Anthony Davis playing most of it.
Dwight was there. Dwight was
Yeah,
there.
Dwight was there. He was there.
No.
It was supposed to be Boogie Cousins, and he got hurt in the
Right.
Yeah, but they didn't get Dwight Howard. But they didn't get Dwight Howard until midway through the season. Remember?
Nah, he was there the whole year.
No, I remember when in 2020 when Boogie got hurt and they had to replace him, but they didn't replace him until like January.
No. Dwight Howard's contract was fully guaranteed in January. He started off.
Yes.
The Lakers told Dwight, we gonna sign you, but it's not guaranteed. If you play well and there's no issues going on with you in the locker room, whatever was going on, we're going to fully guarantee your contract for the remainder of the year.
They hit him with a prove me situation.
Yeah,
I remember that part. I remember that part, but I remember getting them in midway. But we got Marquise Morris.
Marquise Morris.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. Marquise Morris. That's what we got midway. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I think we got Marquise Morris on a buyout.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he was on a buyout. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the one we picked up midway through the season. Yeah.
And if we're being honest, the Dwight probably played a little better than JaVale, but JaVale
he did.
JaVale was we was gonna start JaVale regardless, no matter what.
Yes, I agree. That's why we played more Dwight Howard in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But they literally was only the split between them was 15 minutes, which adds up to 30 minutes, which leave how many minutes, DJ?
I agree with you on that, but again, you said that the center position was not split through all three of them, and I disagree with that. It was split between three of them because Anthony Davis played the 5 in the fourth quarter.
What I really mean by that is, and I guess you could say I kind of misspoke, but I'm literally saying to fight through for minutes. No, their minutes was adjusted already. The White knew he was playing 15 minutes. McGee knew he was playing 15 minutes. Now, when you come to this situation here at power forward, you already know LeBron is going to get his time. Rui is going to get his time. There's not that much time left. It's not the same scenario. So, Kristen Wood.
If you look at that lineup right there, LeBron's playing small forward.
The LeBron is not playing small forward. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. He's going to get burnt by these dudes.
DJ, he wanted to switch Rui and Vanderbilt. from
Bro, he
that
gonna get burnt
drafted.
by these
Oh,
dudes,
so
bro.
Rui's coming off the bench for you? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Roy is the second power forward.
Oh, okay. So So you think that you okay? Wait, do you think the Lakers are going to do that, or is that what you would do?
I think that's what the Lakers are gonna do, and yes, that's what the heck they should do, bro. He
Oh
gonna
wow.
get
So
burnt by these young
you saying
cats.
you
He
saying
gonna
that
get
you
burnt
saying
by
that
these young cats, bro.
you saying that the Lakers are going to bring an $18 million guy off the bench and start a $5 million guy, a $4.8 million guy? That's what you're saying?
And because you also use him as your catch-all between your second unit. Because remember, Hayes is also outweighed right now, so he's gonna be that de facto at defending the center position too. So we're already asking a lot of Rui. Don't act like we're not.
That starting five that I'm looking at right now, you're gonna have issues on the perimeter on defense. Because if LeBron is guarding the other wings, and then you also
He
have
gonna get burnt.
You have D'Lo, who's a non-defender. Reeves gives effort. He's a smart player, but I wouldn't look at him as an elite defender by any stretch of the imagination. And then you have
Bruh.
Rui, who's solid, but you're not. Rui's a power forward. He can't guard threes.
Okay, but let me
He's
ask
not
y'all.
that type of player.
Let me ask y'all this: wasn't this the starting five that we played against in the Denver series minus Dennis Schroeder? I mean, not minus D'Lo and
No,
put stuff in Dennis Schroeder. Yes, it
no,
was. What you mean? Yes, it was, bro.
no.
What are you talking about?
Vando
Oh my
started.
God.
No, Vando started
No,
at
no.
small.
Vando didn't get no
Vando.
playing time in
Yes,
that
he
Denver
did.
Nuggets series.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rui played most of the minutes in that Denver Nuggets series, and you know it, bro. Come on
Rui
now.
came off of the bench, man.
Oh,
Run the tape back.
by game 4, he was already starting. Right or wrong?
Who?
Rui.
Game 4, yeah.
Thank you.
So we jumping. So we skipping over 1. We skipping over 2. We skipping over 3, and we jumping straight to 4. Right, DJ? Come on,
Okay,
bro.
well
Don't
let me.
sound like
Oh,
the
no,
other
no.
two
Okay,
guys
hold
from
on.
yesterday, bro.
Who was starting in game 3? Was that Vando or was that
LBJ,
Rui?
yeah, that was Vando.
Okay, who got most of the minutes?
Vando did.
Oh my
Vando
God.
did, and then he went to the bench.
Okay, you know what, bro? You know what? I'm gonna go check this out because I'm pretty sure Rui played more than Vando in that Denver Nuggets series. But I'm gonna
He
go
might
check
have
it.
played more minutes overall, but I think Vando was starting like 3 of those games.
Vando started and was subbed out in like 4 minutes, right?
Probably, yeah. I agree.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if you
round
want to
about
call
that.
if you want to call that starting, I guess you can. But I mean, I'm
But
sorry, bro.
that's against Denver. Vando
Yeah,
played
right.
way more, but Vando played way more than Rui against Golden State.
I don't.
Rui
I
did
gotta
not
check
play
that one too because that might be close.
Rui didn't play a ton against Golden State because Golden State was trying to go small to keep AD
Yep.
From the rim.
I remember that. And Vando started on Steph Curry, and all of a sudden, and by game 2, by game 3, they started not playing Vando no more. I don't know why, but that's what they started doing.
It wasn't for
I think
Rui,
because
though.
he was an offensive liability. That's why.
I remember Rui not being able to stay on the floor in that series because the Golden State was going small.
Yeah, I remember that too. I remember Vando being really guard. He was guarding Steph Curry a lot in that freaking first game, and then all of a sudden the second game, Steph Curry just went off. Whatever. That's what he does. He's Steph Curry. And then that third game, they didn't play Vando too much after that. I remember they started benching him, and I was like, damn, what the hell? Vando's one of our elite defenders. Why are you benching him like that? But it is what it is.
Actually, around game 3, that is when Vando got hurt. Just keeping it funky. That's when Vando got hurt.
Yeah, he did. He did get hurt.
That's when
But DJ,
Vando got
the
hurt.
only reason why I would start Vando during the regular season is to protect LeBron on defense.
No,
Yes.
I agree. I agree with that. Again, my starting five would have Vander winning. What I'm saying though is that that's what I would do. But I don't think the Lakers are going to do that because you got an $18 million player that's sitting right there and a $4.8 million player.
They honestly, that's a good point. They might look at that and say, "Yo, I'm paying this man $17 million a year. Might have to start him."
Yeah, it's two different. It's just two different questions. You know what I'm saying? What you would do and what you think the Lakers would do.
No, but they do ask him also to be a safety net for the second unit too, and that's the part where the money, where it is a cool investment and a proper investment. Yeah, I'm paying you that, but I'm also paying you that to be my safety net for that damn second unit. You did.
Nah, I don't think so. I think they're gonna start him, bro. You paying this guy $18 million, bro. You're gonna play him more minutes than a
whoa. Teams across if you look at the contenders, they got guys that's making double figures coming off the bench, playing a lot of minutes. They just coming off the bench.
Exactly.
I know this, but what I'm saying is that when you got a guy, when you got a guy it's kind of like with Jordan Poole. Remember Jordan Poole? He was coming off the bench for the Golden State Warriors, but he was making a lot of money.
Don't get me started on his contract. Don't get me started. Jesus.
I know.
You know your contract is bad if you're getting traded for a 38-year-old point guard.
Yeah, he was horrible, man. He was bad. He definitely didn't live up to his contract. But what I'm saying is that if you got a guy that's outplaying you at your position, you know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of hard to start over him. I don't see Rui, like him at the power forward position. There's nobody at the power forward position that's like obviously way better than him. And I think so. That's why I think the Lakers are going to go ahead and be like, well, we're going to start the $18 million guy. If it were me, I would have Gabe Vincent starting over D'Lo. But it is what it is. I think they're gonna start D'Lo.
They're gonna keep D'Lo's confidence at a A1, so he can play well. So they could use that because if he plays well, it helps you. If he plays well, you may keep him. If he plays well, it brings his value up, so you could trade him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
So I think just off that alone, I think they're gonna play him, start him.
Yeah, I agree with that. They're gonna trade
because Gabe Vincent don't really care whether or not he starts or comes off the bench. As long as he's in a rotation, he don't care.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Again, I'm skeptical on Gabe Vincent, man, because I hope he balls out for us, but I'm skeptical on him too. To be honest with you.
The reason why I like him is because he plays defense.
You looking at his height at this point, and I personally think you're looking at his height.
Who, Gabe Vincent?
Yes, with compared to all the rest of the height that we have on this roster now, I think you're looking at his height.
No, I'm not looking at his height because I would rather have Dennis Schroeder, and Dennis Schroeder is shorter than him.
You would rather have who?
You would rather have Schroeder?
Would rather have.
I'm a big fan of Dennis Schroeder, bro.
Okay. Oh man, you high as a kite.
No, I can't be high. I'm at work.
Man, you high as a kite, man.
No, I can't be high. I'm at work, sir.
Man, nah.
Nah, bro. Dennis Schroeder is that guy. Bro. I'm sorry.
Nah.
I don't dislike Dennis Schroeder, but
nah.
Man,
I'm sorry. Dennis Schroeder has proven to me more than Gabe Vincent on the Lakers. I'm sorry. I don't know what Gabe Vincent is going to be. You cannot tell me for a fact that Gabe Vincent is going to come through for us in the playoffs. You just can't because we haven't seen it yet. He can come to the Lakers and the Laker lights will be too big for him. He can come to the Lakers and be like, damn, I'm playing with LeBron James. That's too big for me. I don't know what to do now. It can happen. We've seen it plenty of times before. So I'm going with the guy that's proven to me with the track history that he shows up for me in the playoffs. That's
Does Dennis Schroeder always show up in the playoffs, though?
Has he shown more in the playoffs for us than Gabe Vincent, sir? Come on, bro.
I mean, I agree with you when you say, oh, we haven't seen him on the Lakers, so you don't know how he's going to do under the bright lights. But you talking about an undrafted guy that worked his ass off just to get a starting spot in the playoffs for Miami, and he was hitting big shots for them all through the playoffs as
And
a
we
starter. Like,
also, you're right, and we also saw this with Kendrick Nunn, right? I'm getting Kendrick Nunn vibes. This is why I'm skeptical of Gabe Vincent. Nobody heard about no damn Kendrick Nunn until he showed out in that bubble and he played freaking his
Kendrick Nunn
ass
was
off like that.
Kendrick Nunn was hurt when he got to us, though.
Yep.
But he wasn't hurt the second year, right? He played, right?
But the second year, the Lakers there was so much going on with the Lakers that year, man.
We can't blame him for that.
I can't blame him for that, man.
Okay,
there was so much
okay.
going on with that team.
Okay. Then what did he do in Washington? That's a whole new different team, whole new different setting.
Washington?
Did he still ball out? Yeah, Washington. That's where he got traded to, right? Did he do anything in Washington?
I don't track Washington, so I don't know.
I don't know what he did in Washington, honestly.
I don't track
I do
Washington.
because I made sure I went to go look at his numbers. He didn't do too well either over in Washington either. So I'm not trying to hear all that. I'm just saying this is why I'm skeptical of Gabe Vincent, just because I don't know what he's going to be. It's not just him. Torian Prince is another one. Cam Reddish is another one. Even Christian Wood, if he comes here, he's another one, bro. All these people,
I would worry.
Just because
I
know how the Laker lights are.
I agree with that, but I would worry more about the young guys that haven't really proven anything than a veteran that's proven in the playoffs that he could play.
Who, Gabe Vincent?
Yeah, I mean,
what other playoffs has he been in?
He's been on Miami the last few years.
And he's played like this, because I don't remember him playing like this. Like
this was the first time that he's really gotten a big opportunity because the other guys got hurt. Remember, Oladipo was hurt and Hero was hurt, so he got
exactly. So so this could be a one-hit wonder. We don't know. Just like Kendrick Nunn, one-hit wonder. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. Laker lights are bright, bro. I hope I'm wrong. I'm just skeptical.
No, I hear where DJ is coming from. I get it. I mean, what we do have fail safe, so I'm not tripping on that. As far as Prince though, you're doubting Prince. Prince a dog, man. As far as
Prince is a dog, man.
Prince a dog. I'll spot you, Cam. But
Cam,
Prince,
I don't
man,
know
Prince a
what
dog. Prince a dog,
bro.
Prince a dog, man.
Okay. I hope again. I hope you guys are right, man. I want to win, so I hope I'm wrong about all the skepticism.
I mean, no. I mean, honestly, I will spot you, Cam, because I'm not concerned about Cam defense. I'm concerned about his offense. But I will spot you, Cam. But Prince a dog. Oh hell no.
Would you start Gabe Vincent? No, I wouldn't start Gabe Vincent because I don't know what D'Lo looks like as coming off the bench. He's never really been on that. He's never really had that role.
Cool P. Ain't no updates on what? No updates, baby.
D'Lo, remember that report with his ass last year about he might feel some type of way and get all in his feelings about coming off the bench. You know, I'm like, bro, D'Lo, you got to go somewhere. I can't with that guy. I hope he plays well for us so we can trade his ass.
DJ, that's what I mean. Like players like him, you can't just tell him, yo, go to the bench and be our sixth man. You don't know how he's gonna play off the bench. Like
that's
he's
true.
Been a starter his whole life.
That's true. You're right. You're right about that. And my skepticism on C Wood is the same thing because he's been on so many different teams and you hearing about all his locker room problems. I'm kind of like, damn, if he comes over here and screw up our chemistry, like I have to have these questions about him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he's another one where I'm kind of like, he might be kind of like D'Lo, where it's like, nah, I don't care about the team. Like, he's another one, man. So I don't know, man. Just skepticism. That's all.
My overall thing about it is with him, I'm more concerned about you all wanting to play him more out of position than anything because he's already injury prone, and if you are willing to call AD street clothes, I know y'all gonna have a nickname for Wood.
Oh, I can't wait for that nickname.
But you see what I'm getting at. So I mean, don't I get it, but I want y'all to get it because these are all the factors that the two gentlemen are looking over. I don't have a problem with Wood offensively, and that is why I want him as a safety net of of everybody. I don't have a problem with him as a safety net. But if you bringing him over here to guarantee minutes, oh hell nah, Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah,
And whatever
well,
team he
I
signs
just
with, he's gonna want to play. He's gonna want to play a lot too.
again, I think if I'm Christian Wood, what I would do, I would go to Golden State. I'm sorry, that's where I would go. I think if I'm him, I'm like this. Can I outplay Looney? You're damn right I can. I can outplay his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. And that Dario Saric guy that they got, please. Like I'm better than him. Like
Lonely
I just
Lonely
and
Bang.
you're on a contending team.
But Looney Bang. Hold on. Looney Bang.
He bangs, but he don't stretch the floor. That's why it's tough. I think when you got Draymond Green and Louis on the floor at the same time, it's hard for them to win like that. That's why they switch off Draymond at the five sometimes with Looney. But Draymond, he bangs too, but he ain't no shooter. Like if you can have a shooter that's 6'9" like that, I think C Wood would fit perfectly in Golden State.
But Golden State have that. Golden State have tall shooters. They have been. One thing I can say about Golden State, and this is no cap on them, no lie. The last three drafts, they have drafted shooters, sir. I will not lie on them. In fact, they done made me mad with the shooters they have been able to draft. They even got
I
Thompson
know, right?
replacement this draft.
I know, right? I don't know how they
This
could get those
draft.
shooters. I don't know
Who
how
did
they
they
where they
draft this
find them.
year?
Um, the little dude. Oh man, I can't call a little dude name. I'm sorry. He's 6'5". He trust me. He's Thompson replacement right now. He's lighting
I'll look
summer
him up.
league up.
I'll
He's
look him up.
lighting summer league up right now. They have Thompson replacement right now.
Hey, AC
Christian
Pick
Wood's
says, see,
nickname is
Christian
No
Wood's
Call, No
nickname is
Show.
No Call, No Show.
No no call, no show. But I understand what you're saying about the dudes, DJ. Trust me, I do. But but when I stress those concerns, I'm I'm literally stating we have more options. We do not need to wait. But if we're going to wait, we we have to shift somebody, and we have nobody to shift to that five position. We don't. If we
You
wait
got the
on Wood,
Jackson Hayes guy.
I mean
You got
he
Jackson Hayes,
he's
right?
he, but he's at center. We have well, okay. So Kristen Wood is gonna be our center because remember, oh boy, the other guy's only on a two-way contract that's in summer league right now. So are we shifting him to the five position?
Talking about Castleton?
Yeah, he's on a two-way. So he's
Yeah.
gonna play. He's eligible to play some of these minutes.
Hey, if again, whoever playing well, I think they're gonna play. I don't see Castleton getting a lot of minutes, but if he's out playing freaking what's that fool Jackson Hayes, hey, who knows, man? I mean, that's just the same go with Max Christie.
I'll
You know what
tell
I'm
you
saying?
this:
Max
Darvin
Christie
Ham is gonna
balling.
play guys he trusts too.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And
And
Darvin Ham, he likes defense. So
I'm just glad we don't got to deal with that small 3 guard lineup, man.
I feel
exactly,
you with
because
that.
that wore us out last year. That wore us out.
Right.
And if it didn't wear y'all out, it wore me out. Because I was over here mad as all outdoors.
There was games I'm looking at Patrick Beverly guarding the wings. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad. We had, bro, on Christmas Day against Dallas, we had Austin Reeves at center.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think AD was hurt that game, and
Yeah, and Braun didn't play the last like 6 minutes of that game, so they had Austin Reeves out there at center.
And but that's basically what I'm getting at. And you're trying to sell me on him at center. He hasn't played center in the last 4 spots that he been at. Now in the
Well,
G League he played center.
let me ask y'all
He
this.
did play center in the G League.
Let me ask y'all this, because Rob Pelinka, he's sending mixed signals. Let me ask y'all this, because I've heard that Rob Pelinka said he wants a stretch five, and he also said he wants twin towers as far as like to help out Anthony Davis, put him back in the court. That guy doesn't exist. So I mean, because you're looking at like a Brook Lopez type of guy. That's your big banger and your stretch five, right? That guy out there doesn't exist. So who the hell is he talking about?
Well, at first he was really talking about the center for Chicago. He could have got him. He was an unrestricted free agent. Then he re-signed with Chicago for 60 mil. So he couldn't get him. He did have conversations with Pirtle, but Pirtle with the Raptors, Pirtle liked the system and the time the Raptors are willing to take on their players. It reminds him of San Antonio, and if you really follow basketball, you will understand the Raptors is the next best thing to taking time with players against the San Antonio Spurs. They're the next best organization for taking time on players. So he's staying with the Raptors. Those are the two players that he talked to, but and that he had in mind, but he's forgetting that they re-signed with their organizations. Picks, yeah, he did make that player up on 2K. You're right.
Hey, for real, AC Fix. That's what we're thinking about.
You know what kills me? People forget, but we had Brook Lopez. We just didn't re-sign him. Let him go to Milwaukee.
Let him walk. Let him walk. It's hard to talk when that barrel's in your mouth, Swizzy. So literally, at this point, I am not sold. But DJ, that's why I was trying to tell you I'm not sold at this guy at center because he hasn't played center.
Right. I don't really care. You want to put him at center or put him at power forward or whatever, play him behind Rui or whatever it is. I just think that he gives you that offensive dynamic to where it's kind of like, damn, like he's just another option you can go to, another talent that you can go to. Like if anybody were to ask me a question about all players when it comes down to Bismack Biyombo, Christian Wood, who else? Tristan Thompson, what's the name? JaVale McGee. Like if any one of those four players, if somebody would have asked me, out of those four players, who do you think would outplay their contract? Who do you think will be like the Austin Reeves of last year? Austin Reeves outplayed his contract, like obviously. You know what I'm saying? That's why they gave him the bag. You know what I mean? Rui was another one, outplayed his contract. You know what I'm saying? Dennis Schroeder outplayed his contract. So which one out of those four would outplay his contract? I think it would be Christian Wood.
Let me ask you a question though. How much do you think the Lakers actually value Christian Wood though?
Well, I don't know. Again, if they're waiting for him, they must value him a lot. If they're waiting, I mean, because they could sign Bismack Biyombo right now or Tristan Thompson right now.
I don't think the Lakers. I don't think the Lakers are that high on Biyombo or even now Tristan Thompson. The problem with Tristan Thompson is I don't think Tristan Thompson wants to sign early in the season.
Okay.
I think he wants to play probably midway to the season and probably play like 10 minutes a game, and then going into the playoffs, he'll be fine. I don't think he can make it through a whole season.
I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that.
But I don't really think the Lakers are that high on Biyombo because, like you said, Rob Pelinka said he wants to stretch big. Biyombo's
Yeah,
not really a stretch big.
right. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I think maybe they probably really high on or they value Christian Wood, more than I
I
think,
think they
just because.
value Christian Wood at a minimum contract, which is what they offered him. Because
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
if they
agree.
offered him a minimum contract at the start of free agency, that means they were never planning on giving him more than the minimum because they had the biannual, they used that for Prince, and then they had the mid level.
Yeah,
They could have offered
yeah,
him that, they didn't do it. So I
right,
think they value him just at a minimum.
right. No, I agree. I agree with that.
And
I definitely agree
remember,
with that.
when free agents started, he said that he want um 5 to 8 mil, and those numbers don't match up. Last time I checked, I mean, I'm pretty good at math, but 2.6 and 5 and 8 mil. Last time I checked, that don't match.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his market looking like. All I know is if somebody wanted him, they would have picked him up by now. If somebody offered him 5 point something, which that probably could happen, but he probably is waiting on a contending team to give him that. But the problem is no contending team has that type of money. So it's like, bro, like you gotta. I don't know what Steve was doing, man. I mean, I don't know.
That was why I said the changing the profile picture. That was cute.
Yeah,
Sending a heartfelt message, putting yourself in the Laker jersey. Now that was real cute.
Hey, so
Okay.
what he? Hey, Gemini. So what he did was he picked up the Girl Scout cookies and then he put them in his
Mm-hmm.
car. That's what he did.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, at this point, we still don't have no traction. So this is why I don't feel any type of way when it comes to him, because you cannot keep putting lipstick on a pig and tell me it's something different. You, I mean, he's doing the same move. It's free agency about to be over. Now, at the end of this time, if he would have did all these moves before free agency, then I would feel different. Then maybe the money could have went differently. But you waited till we added so much depth and dogs to the team to say, oh yeah, I want to play for my hometown team. Why? Because they got dogs over there now. But you never checked on the money part. You said what you wanted, but you never checked on that money. And man, you asking for too much for that.
Hey, how
Niggas
much
don't
can
got
how
five,
much
eight
can
mil to
Dallas
keep him.
offer him?
Dallas can offer him the 5 that he want, and actually Dallas can actually offer him up to the 12. But Mark
Does
Cuban don't want him because he got into it with
okay,
JC.
okay,
With
that's what I thought.
so
That's
I
what I
mean
thought.
JK, but
Dallas tried to use their mid level on what's the forward on I think it's in Portland.
oh
Was it Thibault?
yeah,
They tried to sign him, but I think Portland matched the contract, so they still have the non-tax pay mid-level exception for him. But they not like you said, Mark Cuban don't want him. They
because if
don't.
he
They don't want.
wanted him, he would have been took him off of the board.
Yeah, big fact.
He would have been re-signed the first day of free agency.
Because I'll tell you one player honestly, even though we we know he's shaky and he probably couldn't handle being a Laker. But Mark Cuban, just because he said he wanted to see what the Lakers would offer, made sure he threw the money at him so he couldn't even hit free agency. And that's Tim Hardaway Jr.
Mm.
He told Cuban, he said, I want to test free agency just to see what the Lakers are offering. Mark Cuban asked them, "How much you want?" Literally, and signed the contract. Hardaway is overpaid right now, and I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him at all.
Hell no,
And
get your money.
he's totally overpaid. I ain't mad at him.
Yep,
So
get your money.
so when it comes to this, that this is how much I analyze it, and that's why I'm saying there's no owner that's looking at Portland's owner saying, "Hey man, I'll help you out with that Dame problem." Nope. Just like right now, there ain't no team saying to the Lakers, "I'll help you out with your center problem." Ain't no team doing that right now. So I don't know what Rob talking about. Cause right now he gotta be delusional and high. All those players he talking about, they signed by other teams. They gone. So what stretch big he talking about? You,
That's what I'm
you gotta
saying.
be you gotta be talking about the young gunners, and they in the G League. So you gotta be talking about calling them up. If you're
And he
not
could have
talking
been
about
did
calling
that.
them up, well, I mean, to see how they play in summer league would be better because now you don't have to just go off a tape. Now you see them live and direct. You see them up close and personal. See how they take the game. Now you can gauge if their game could gel with the chemistry of what you have at your organization. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
yeah, but none of them are stretch bigs though, right?
No, they got some dogs in summer league that can shoot. Man, man, sleep on these guys in the G League, bro.
I'm not sleeping on them. I just want to know what stretch big is out there.
Damn, Utah got four of them,
Oh, I thought you
and
mentioned
we
the Lakers.
no.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying who he can get right now.
You talking about the whole summer league? Okay,
Yeah, like
I
who he
got you.
can get right now, because as far as what he's talking about, those people are they're signed already in free agency. So he can only be talking about younger players at this point. And the only way to gauge them is not by looking at last year tape on them, it's by looking at them in the summer league. Excuse me now. Other than for the ones that overperformed in the G League last year. I mean, they have some that overperformed. And I mean, their J is wet. They mid range wet. So it just depends on how you look at it. But he should have talked like this at the beginning of free agency. Talking like this right now, it's he's almost sounding like a hypocrite, DJ. Like real talk.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm not understanding what he's trying to say, do, whatever. I'm not getting it. I'm sorry.
And the waiting on a bigger offer, I don't think a bigger offer is coming. To be honest with you, because all the teams that have the flexibility to offer you more money, I don't think they've offered it to him. And none of the contenders is going to offer you more than the minimum.
I know OKC don't want him and they have money. I know Houston had the biggest bag, and I know they don't want him because they locked up at their power forward position. Cleveland is good at the power forward position. The Jazz is good at the power forward. I mean, I can keep going down the list at the power forward position. Now,
I'm telling you, Golden State.
I mean, no, but they have young pieces still at Golden State.
Yeah, but if you're trying to win now, Christian Wood, bro.
Is
Christian
he
Wood
trying to
can
win
get.
though, or is he just trying to get the
Oh,
bag?
bro.
I
Oh,
think
I
he's
don't
trying to
know.
get the bag. I think he's trying to get the bag.
Oh well,
Cause
then he can go to a freaking Orlando Magic team. I don't give a damn.
no, Orlando deep at the power forward position. That's the other thing. Orlando deep.
I just threw a team out there. I don't. I'm just saying. Go
Yeah,
to Washington then. Shit.
yeah, he would probably look good at Washington. Cause I mean, they got Kuzma. I mean, both of them don't bang. So I mean, it is what it is.
They got that center. What's that name? Gafford.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm talking about that power forward. I mean, he'll be coming playing behind Kuzma.
Yeah, he's not starting in Washington. I'll tell you that.
Nah, I didn't see it, Jadis Young.
Yeah, LeBron announced that he was not retiring, but we already knew that.
Oh yeah, I knew that already.
I mean, really, he signed for the next 2 years. So I wasn't tripping even when he made that statement.
Mike Malone was hot.
Man, the only reason why Mike is hot is because Mike is one of his former coaches, and he finally wanted some attention. That's all. How
Vet
would
minimum, bro.
we
That's the
give
only way.
I don't see. I mean, really, with the way he playing around, I don't. It would almost be disrespectful right now if he go sign somewhere else, especially being a hometown kid. I hate to say it that way, but I'm only being honest. He,
Y'all
it,
think he'll
it, it,
sign with the Clippers?
Clippers can't afford him. I don't think the Clippers can afford him though.
They can't even give him the minimum.
I think they can give him the minimum, but I'm talking about that five. What I meant about a four.
Oh yeah, no. They can't give him that. No.
So he will be facing the same situation. But I think he could get playing time over there though. If he go there, I think he can get playing time.
That'll be super disrespectful if he did that, bro. He got a picture of freaking Kobe Bryant hugging Kobe Bryant and stuff on his Twitter page, and then he go to the Clippers.
But honestly, DJ, a lot of these guys that love Kobe, if they can't get to the Lakers for whatever reason, they end up going to the Clippers.
You right.
Hey,
You right.
but hold on. Kawhi had a picture with a Lakers jersey, and then he wound up as a Clipper. So come on now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Paul George, Kobe was his favorite player and wanted to be a Laker. He went to the Clippers.
Now, if anybody I wanted either Zach LaVine, DeRozan, but PG-13 to be a Laker, bro. You know how many rings that would have been? Man.
This is what got me.
Everybody talking about.
This is what got me mad. We was linked to PG when he requested a trade from Indiana, and I know Magic Johnson was trying to get him and LeBron to come the same year in free agency. They had 2 max slots. They was gonna use one on LeBron and one on Paul George. And I know they even had a billboard, and they even made him like I don't know if it was a letter. I forgot exactly what it was, but they was trying to recruit him heavy to come to LA. And when he re-signed with OKC, they was pissed.
Damn.
They was pissed because they was like, "There's no way." They didn't think that he would re-sign to stay with Russ for another. I don't know how long the contract was, and then he ends up and landed in LA, but it's on the Clippers.
Yeah, that's shady.
The 2 guys that we got on the Lakers, we never really heard them being Laker fans growing up. LeBron, I never really heard about him being a Laker fan growing up. Same with AD.
No, he was a Magic Johnson fan. He was a fan of Showtime.
Yeah.
I can talk about that. Because I'm a LeBron James fan. He was a fan of Showtime, and that's what made him concentrate on his ball handling skills. He was a
Okay.
fan of Showtime.
Okay.
The only reason why he was technically a fan of Jordan was because of his he liked the appeal of the dunk, but he doesn't like it. It's funny. He puts you in the mind of Andre 3000. He's good at something, but he doesn't like attention. I know
What you
it.
mean?
Like Andre 3000. He's a great rapper, platinum artist. Um, but he doesn't like attention. That is LeBron James. Same thing. He, he he's great at scoring, but he doesn't want the attention, and like that's his whole stilo. He doesn't want the attention from it.
You're saying he doesn't want to be looked at as a scorer.
Yeah, that that that's not his stilo. So that's why when even though he liked Michael Jordan as a player, that's why he never wanted to be compared to him because that was never his stilo. Yes, I can score, but that's not my stilo. I patent my game more behind Magic than MJ.
I've been saying that for years. I say he's more Magic than MJ.
But the bigger media they always say, but he's not Michael. That man never once said he was Michael. He ain't never once said he was. But they always try to hit him with that, and that's the part that always come off disrespectful.
Well, yeah, that's what happens. I mean, as a young kid, the spotlight was on him. So
Nah, I mean me personally, I don't mind it because I like how he get everybody else involved. I mean, I played point guard. I like involving everybody else.
I think he's at his best when he has the ball in his hands, running the show or being a point
I
forward.
agree. I agree, but for 2.5 years, he know he needed that operation on his foot, and he refused to get it. So I blame him because he actually was supposed to break Kareem record not this season that passed, the season before, but he couldn't because of the angling of his foot. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So technically, it wasn't supposed to take him 20 seasons to break Kareem record. He was actually supposed to break it in the 19th.
Yeah.
But then that also would have destroyed the actual narrative of a lot of people. Would you like to see LeBron at the three? No, LeBron is too old. Y'all are asking too much to see LeBron back at the small forward position, dog. Stop, please stop that. Please cut that out. This man 39 years old and y'all asking him to keep up with 24 and 25-year-old, dog. Come on, bro, don't do that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying he gone or none of that, but I'm saying, come on, bro, be solid with it. We we know the man is old. He already then held for the time down on the ground, beating them all up. It's time for the time to get some licks in though. Come on now.
Shoot,
He been with.
You said 32 minutes a game. How about 30?
I mean, I could see either or. I I could see either or. But they was talking about cutting it down to 34. When they said 34, I knew that was high. So I could even see 30. But my thing is, how can we do that if we don't have a freaking five? That's why I'm worried about the five.
Yep, I agree.
That now once we get a solid five, okay, I'm not worried no more. Then I'm okay. But
That's the,
until then, I'm concerned.
that's the thing though, because I feel like AD would be better at the four, but if you put him at the four and have a five, then LeBron is the three, and that kind of derails things himself on the defense.
And that's the mixed messaging that Rob Pelinka sending. If
Yep.
if none of us want to see LeBron at the three, and you put AD at the four because you want a big man at the five, where else LeBron gonna play?
No, no, but DJ, that's what I was pointing out to those who that's why I was glad you let it go on, because that let me know as much as they claim they watch basketball, they don't watch basketball. They claim they watch basketball, but
Right.
if you watch basketball, you know exactly when LeBron foot started acting up on him, and it was not last season. It was 2.5 years ago,
Yeah, he been having foot problems for a while.
and he turned down surgery, and he said he was gonna get it reevaluated, and this time here, the tendon actually just popped. It got tied.
If we being real, he should have got that surgery as soon as the season ended.
Exactly.
And if he didn't do that, then that's on him.
But he should have got that surgery 2.5 years ago when
Yeah,
when,
that
when it
too.
fir- when it first happened. But he w- but he but this was the other thing, and I brought this up to those two guys because they was like, well, he should have got the surgery um last year. I said if he would have broke that freaking record and then he would have got that surgery, you would have crucified that man. You would have freaking crucified him. Why didn't you have the surgery before you broke the record? Why did you have to break the record first? Why couldn't you get the surgery? We could have went further. And we all know that would have
If
been the
he would have
main
got the
topic.
surgery, he would have been out for the rest of the season.
Exactly. But the statement would have been, why did you wait to break the record, then
Yeah, that
have
would have
the
that would have
surgery?
been that would have been a bad look. So yeah, yeah, yep.
All right then. How young, I'm gonna be honest to you. I do not care about the NBA tournament. I'm gonna tell you why. At first, when they presented that tournament, it was supposed to be at the end of the season, and it was supposed to help the smaller market. Now they didn't change everything to a full money grab. Sir, I'm not worried about that tournament. It's going to be an extra payout for the players. I'm happy about that. But as far as everything else, I am not concerned.
Hey,
What's
well, I
y'all
haven't.
two opinion about it?
Well, I was going to ask you. I haven't read about it. I haven't dug deep into it yet. But I heard somebody say that the which I don't see this. I don't see how that's possible. But somebody said that the tournament reflects
Uh huh.
your record on the regular season and where you see that. I don't know, man. That's what somebody said on. I think it was on this panel or another channel. I don't remember, but
No,
I just don't see it happening.
it was on your boy channel yesterday. You had peeked in for a little bit. Shoot. Um we was on his god dang it.
Oh, it was a big heart. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They set it on his. But I'll be honest. They they said it will affect your regular season record. Well, if that is the case, why are y'all calling it a in season tournament? Because it doesn't matter. Think about it. If this is the regular season on steroids, and the only thing you're trying to do is build up the media money. That's all you're trying to do. You're trying to get more eyeballs to watch so you can bulk up the media money, and that's it. Be honest about it. But what you were supposed to be trying to sell us and what you changed it to, now I can't respect you no more. I cannot respect this power move no more. This was supposed to be for the smaller market. I was all on board about that. But now you done changed it to this? No, I'm sorry. You done lost me. Helping the smaller market, helping the NBA, I was on board. Money
Yeah, I don't.
grab,
Like I said, if it's not affecting the regular season or our record or anything like that, then I'm like, I don't really give a damn about it, and I hope none of our stars play.
It's a waste of time for the stars, the older ones at least. They're not going to be interested in that.
I mean, because at first it, and then the second presentation, this was the funny part. The second presentation, it was supposed to be more like the ruckus, like anybody could form a team, like all stars could form a team with each other, and they could have like certain a certain amount of stars on the team, and then they would have to get 9 stars on the team, and just fill a roster and then have at it that way. Then that was the way that they was supposed to finish. And now they didn't flip the script again and change that. And I'm like, y'all need to stop giving presentations because as soon as y'all present something, a couple of months later, y'all come back and say, we did 86 that. So
Yeah,
I'm honestly not getting it. I'm sorry. I'm not getting it.
yeah. I haven't read into it, man. I don't know. I heard about it and I was like, because I said the same thing. I was like, well, if it's a tournament that doesn't affect my freaking record in the regular season, it doesn't affect my playoff status or anything like that, then I don't give a damn about it. But then somebody, like you said, on somebody else's channel, somebody said it does, and I was like, oh well, if it does, then now I gotta think twice about it, and I gotta, we gotta win. But if it don't, I don't care.
I mean, hold on. This tournament is BS. When was the last time the NBA announced a tournament before they announced this one? That is a good question. When is the last time the NBA announced a tournament? I don't remember tournament, but I do remember them announcing tryouts. Right before they did the expansion, but actually this this is more to help Las Vegas get draw attention to Las Vegas to try to get a team there. Because if you notice all these events, where they starting to have them at, every NBA event now of late, where are they having them at? They're not having them in LA. They're not having them in New York. They're not having them in
Vegas.
Miami. They all of them are in Vegas.
They're about to have a new a sports team in Vegas, right?
They're trying to get a team in Vegas, but here's the other thing. If Vegas get a team that will make 31 teams. So are they gonna finally give Seattle their team back
That's
that they
my
took
first
away
thought.
from them?
That was my first thought. Seattle.
They have to.
We say they have to, but are they? They can pick somewhere else.
Would Las Vegas be in the Western Conference?
See, that's another thing I'm mad about because the Pelicans should be in the East. They shouldn't be in the West.
Right. They got to move some people, some teams around.
When was the
So
last
Las
time
Vegas,
that happened though? That you moved the team to a different conference? Has that ever happened?
I don't think so. I don't
the
know.
last time they did the expansion, yeah. The
Did
last
they?
time they did the expansion, yeah. They swapped East and West.
What
Because
team did that?
Um when
Because I
they
know
did
I
the
know I know
huh?
they did the I know they brought in the expansion teams, but I think they brought in like six, right? And they put them in their destination, and that was it. I don't think anybody moved, but I don't know, man. That's a good question though. I'm gonna have to go back and do some history lessons. But thank you for bringing that question up.
yeah,
I'll, 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 I'll have to double check that, but originally on the documentation, Toronto was supposed to be in the West. On the original documentation, Toronto was supposed to be in the West. Toronto then when they represented it, and I only know this because I used to buy the USA Today paper to track the NBA. The next time I checked it, it was Toronto was in the East. So Toronto started and was supposed to be in the West.
yeah, that's what I was interested in. Because I know I always said you gotta have two teams at a time. It can't be an odd number of teams.
Right.
Wouldn't make sense. So the NFL does it differently. Like the location with the NFL is you got a New York team in the AFC and a New York team in the NFC. So
But I mean, it would be. I mean, at least for New Orleans, I know for a fact, it would be easy for them to shift New Orleans to the east and grab another team and shift them to the west. I know that would be easy.
what conference is the best, East or West? That's kind of hard because a lot of the star players in the West have kind of been hurt the last couple of years, which has kind of made the shifted the balance of power, in my opinion.
Yeah, because if Chris Middleton would have been healthy these past couple of seasons, we would still be talking about the Bucks, dog.
Yep.
I'll be honest, we would still be talking about the Bucks. Um,
I'll
as
tell you
far
one
as
thing: a lot of the star players they want to go out west. I'll tell you that.
yeah, as far as overall, if I'll say this, you gotta base that question more on position. So that question you ask young, you gotta base that more on position. If you a power forward or a center, you don't want the West. You want the East because it's weaker. If you talking about 1 through 3, then you have a balance of power across the board. But
Yeah,
as far as big men,
the West is big. The West is
yeah, the
big,
West is big. The West is big. The East is smaller.
and I think the West they play faster. Their
Now it
brand of
depends on the
basketball.
team. Now it depends on the team. It honestly depends on the team because that percentage margin could only be a tick or two ahead. Know what I mean? Not like you could say, "Oh yeah, I know this one and this one and this one and this one play faster." Where it's only like a percentage tick ahead, percentage. but it's close. Like, because honestly, to be honest, Portland should be running people out the gym. If you really want to be technical, Portland should be running people out of the gym, and Denver should be running people out of the gym. I, the reason why I say that, I was stationed at Fort Carson, Colorado, and then I was also stationed up there in Aurora, Colorado. That air up there, if you are not performing, I'm sorry, if you're performing as an athlete and you go to other different cities, you should be running people completely out of their gym. Completely out of their gym. So for them not to be able to do that says a lot about the work ethic of Denver players. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care.
But wasn't Denver dominating on their home court this year?
On their home court, yes. But away, I'm talking about you should be running people out their own gym. Why
Yeah.
why you only
Yeah,
got the advantage?
Denver was not a great road team this year, too.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. There's no way. Hold on. The Grizzlies are the best at home. That was until the two players went down. They was the best at home. You're right, but the that's before Adams and the other guy went down. You're right on that. But Denver, because of altitude, should have no, not Ja Adams and it's Adams
Clark.
Steven Adams Carter
No, Clark.
Clark. Yeah, Adams and Clark went down. That's when the Grizzlies stopped winning games. But Denver, because of altitude, and Portland, because of altitude, should be running people out the gym out. And Toronto, because of altitude. Those three organizations should be running people out of the gym on away games. And because they're not, that's their downfall. They literally should be running people out of the gym. And you would understand if even if you visit there and you just go on like a brisk walk. I mean, not walk, like a brisk jog. Just take like a quarter of a mile jog and go at your full speed. You will feel a difference. You may not even be able to finish it. All right,
Damn.
pimp. But for a lot of people, they don't understand. Like me, when I when I tore my ACL, right? I was supposed to go to college. I tore my ACL. The coach said I would need at least about 6 to 8 months to heal. I'm like, look, I gotta leave New Orleans. I gotta get the F from out of here. So if I'm not going with you, I gotta go take the military test and be like the rest of my family. I gotta be on the next thing smoking. I gotta better myself. So I went and took that. Even though I healed up, at least I know I was gonna be on the next thing smoking, right? So I did my rehab, did everything. Even though I was a athlete in shape, boy, when I got to Colorado, it's like I was never in the gym before. It took me 90 days to adjust to the altitude up there. And I'm talking about I ran and I was a runner. I played running back. I played cornerback. I was a runner. I could not breathe up there. After that 90 days, though, shh, catch me if you can. I stayed on the over scale of the PT test. Stayed on that scale.
I know what you're talking about too, because I ran track up there in Colorado, man. That stuff ain't no joke.
So for them to not be running people out of the gym on away games, nah, man, I ain't believing that.
Shit, Denver
I
should
ain't,
be a 65-1 team every year.
yeah, that's why I'm not getting it. That's why I'm not getting it. Toronto, another high altitude area. Portland, another high altitude area. Man, y'all should be running people out the gym. What y'all talking about? Like y'all should literally be running people out the gym. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm talking about even through my boot camp and everything. I was one of the fastest people. And especially for how much I weighed, I was definitely one of the fastest people. Bruh, Colorado took everything out of me. I was being more hard on myself, thinking I'm letting myself down. But once I adjusted, shh. Oh, look at here, look at here, look at here. I was coming down here. I broke the treadmill when I visit home. I broke the treadmill at the gym for going too fast. I couldn't do that before. Not break a treadmill, but but adjusting to the altitude in Denver, yeah. So I mean, overall, I don't I don't get it. I think they should be doing much better as far as when it comes to domination.
And Portland's missed the playoffs the last 2 years.
Yes, sir. That's why I don't feel sorry for them.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think Dame is going to bring Miami over the top, in my opinion.
no, if not just the addition of Dame, but here's the thing: Pat Riley know how to fill the holes and cover down.
That's true. That's true.
And with the Lakers, we have a tendency to get caught up in hype and names,
I hate when we do that.
and that is our downfall.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, we usually dominate when we have two stars and depth. Anytime we get a super team, it never works out.
Watch this. I may be telling my age, but watch this. Don't I'm gonna give you the player name, but he had two nicknames on the team, right? He had two nicknames. But if you don't remember this one nickname that was public for him, something wrong. AC Green. And this is what I mean we get caught up in names. What was the nickname for him?
For AC Green?
AC Green.
Shoot, I don't know.
40-year virgin.
The 40-year-old virgin.
That's what I mean. We get caught up in nicknames. They made that was his name going around the NBA. They didn't even call a man by his name. They had to stop people and make them call him his name. That's how wild it is. I'm not being funny, I'm being serious. Like we get caught up in the hype.
I hate when we go star chasing.
We get caught up in the hype, but that's what he was known for. 40-year virgin. And they clowned that man for that. Clowned him. But this was the funny thing. We didn't have to worry about him. We didn't have to worry about him. No off the court issues. I'm just saying. No off the court issues. But his
Dude,
nickname
look
made
at
him
team we just
famous.
had.
Huh?
2 stars, and we had a bunch of role players won a championship.
Right. But I'm saying, like, as far as him, we
Yeah.
like getting caught up in the name, the fun factor. Oh yeah, that's cute. Nah, bro, that's not cute. I rather go. I rather get people that's a dog like we did, and now I'm only concerned about one position because right now, if push came to shove with LeBron at power forward, Roy at power forward, if push came to shove, I would move Vandal as my third over the power forward. Push came to shove, right? So that will move Prince up. That will move Lewis up. I'm still not concerned at small forward. I'm still not concerned. And I could still limit LeBron minutes to 30. I said 32, but okay. It's and giggles, 30 minutes. I have no problem with that. I could still limit him to 30 minutes. I mean, because at this point, the only thing he's stretching is the scoring title. That's gonna be out of reach for another about 40, 50, 60 years, which I don't think nobody will ever catch, because they will have to play over 20 years and damn near 70, 78, at least 72 games a year, and average damn near 36 points a game every game for 20 years.
Yeah, he's a 27 career point per game scorer. He's played 20 years, so
So every point that he add on this, I don't think they will ever catch it. It's not that
probably
many
not.
that make it to 20, and it's not that many that's an all star that average over 25 points for this doggone long, and it's damn sure not that many that's going to average 72 games a season. So they can only miss, and I'm being generous with saying they can only miss 10 games. Because I think the way they did it, they could have only missed like 5 games at the most.
Well, the guys now got to play 65 just to make the All NBA team. So
Right. No, but I'm
maybe
I'm
that's their
talking about,
motivation.
man, that got nothing to do
Nah,
with the scoring title.
nah. I'm just saying. I'm not even talking about the scoring title at this point. I'm just talking about guys trying to get their bag. Because if you don't make the All NBA team, you're not gonna be eligible for like those supermax contracts.
I,
And they
I
saying you got to play 65 minimum just to be on the All NBA, just to be eligible to make All NBA.
and guess what? They're gonna walk that back because the fans gonna start complaining. They're gonna walk that back.
About playing what 65?
Yep, they're gonna walk that back because the fans gonna complain, bro. I'm gonna be honest. The fans gonna complain,
Uh,
and just wait. Especially if it happened to Tatum or Brown. Yep, if it happened to Tatum or Brown, they definitely walking that back. What?
shoot, they still
What?
haven't given Brown his that extension yet.
Yeah, but we all know it's coming.
It
That,
better.
that, that's that's the main reason why nobody ain't tripping behind it, because we all know it's coming. I mean, they he may not get the max, but I mean, we all know he at least qualified for it.
Yeah.
So I mean, at the end of the day, what we talking about? and I'm not trying to be funny. Just what we talking about, because he definitely gonna get his money. Because that I really think that was the main reason why he stepped down being the on the board of the players union and everything, because his contract was coming up and he wanted to concentrate on it. Because before this, he was on that board. He was on that board.
Yeah, I remember when he was drafted right after Ingram.
Yeah.
Right after Ingram.
So with him being on that board, I mean, this is the only reason why he stepped down. So I really don't see nothing changing. And I hate to be animated with it, but that's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold said so. I don't see nothing changing. Cause they think about it. They just helped Boston with the trade for Smart. Do you think Smart was worth two first round picks? Do you really think that?
No.
All right. But how many first round picks Boston got? Two.
Yeah. They got 2 first round picks and they got Porzingis.
Yep. So if you don't think they're gonna help out Boston, come on, man.
Yeah, nah, they definitely gonna help out Boston.
And that's all I'm bringing to light. That's all I'm bringing to light.
Shoot, that team's been to the Eastern Conference Finals like 5 times in the last 6-7 years.
That's why I said I'm only bringing it to light. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying. Cause like ain't no that prime example. That trade right there would never happen. That trade should not have. That trade wouldn't even happen on a video game, bro. Do you realize that?
Yeah, nah, because when I saw the trade, I'm like, hold up. You trying to tell me the Celtics might have gotten the best player and 2 first round picks in the deal?
Exactly.
Where that happened at?
That wouldn't even happen in a video game.
Because if
And
we
at the
keeping
end
it
of the
real, the best player in the deal was probably KP, and they got 2 first round picks.
uh
And I still think they're gonna do another trade because they tried to trade Brogdon, but Clippers shut down that trade because of his injuries. They was concerned with his
bro,
medical.
bro, they already dealing with two players now with injuries. But actually, technically, they're only dealing with one, cause PG-13 been balling his ass up. Now he's really he didn't stop playing until he really got injured. If you really think
Yeah,
about it,
yeah. He don't play if his injury. He's gonna play if his injuries is just regular, but he'll play. Kawhi, you don't know.
so I mean, at the end of the day, if we talking Kawhi, now that's a different animal. But we talking PG-13. Oh nah. I know he had to be injured. But for Kawhi to be still robbing the league and everything, come on, man. What we talking about?
Yeah, that's crazy.
This man robbing everybody without a gun.
That's crazy.
And we have the audacity to talk about Kwame Brown. I don't want to hear nobody talk about Kwame Brown again.
Man, that's crazy because the
Just
Clippers, Phoenix was gonna lose in the first round too.
here's my thing. Here's my thing. Overall, they have money issues, but it just depends on how much of that luxury tax they're willing to pay.
Well, shoot, the new CBA is trying to make it really hard on teams to have flexibility if they over that second apron, and the Clippers
No,
is
no,
up
no,
there.
no, no. But with Phoenix, they did 2 trades, so they still underneath that that situation with those 2 trades. But when it
No, I'm talking about the Clippers.
oh okay, but you said Phoenix, so all right. But but when you think the Clippers, I mean, just not sign them to a match. But basically, I'm gonna be honest to you. I think that owner really gonna make Kawhi go to a doctor, and Kawhi is not gonna be happy. Kawhi gonna really have to go to a doctor that the owner is gonna pick out, and Kawhi is not gonna be happy about that.
Yeah, they ain't. I don't see them offering him another extension. I don't see it.
Why? Why would they? He came back. He played 1 game, and he was right back out the door. He came back. He played 1 game, so he robbed them. He got paid 1,000 a minute. No, he got he got paid 10,000 a minute for being at that 1 game.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy.
Cause remember, he didn't play the whole season. Damn
Yeah,
near.
that's crazy.
So at the end of the day, what is that gonna bring? He came for 1 playoff game, then went home, grabbed his ball and went home. What we talking about? And if you run the numbers, Paul, and in fact, even Westbrook, to make sure he could stay close to his business, took a huge haircut. I even believe he's worth 12 million, and he took eight
Oh,
million
he's
for
worth more
two
than what he
years.
signed for. Yeah,
He took eight
that
million
man
for
wants to be in LA.
because
That
his
man wants to be in
business
LA.
is here. His
Yep.
business is here. That's why he was trying to get to LA. I don't know what the hell was going on.
2 years, 8 mil.
Ain't no way you can prove to me that that was justified to get that man that little, man. That little.
Well, damn, I think that was the most they could offer him because they didn't have
Nah,
his bird. They didn't have his bird right, so they could only, with the way that the rules are set up, you can
no,
only offer a
no,
player a certain amount.
no. They do have his bird rights. He was bought out.
The Clippers,
The
the
Clippers
Clippers
do
didn't
have his
have the.
bird right. He was
You don't
bought
have.
out.
He was bought out. He was bought out by the by the Utah Jazz.
Right, he was bought out, which gave him back his bird rights.
Nah, if you sign a player on a 1 year deal, you don't have their bird rights.
No, they traded for him and then bought him out.
Utah did, not the Clippers. The Clippers signed him in free agency.
Right, but
The
they
team that trades for you, they have your bird rights. If you then get
no,
bought
but they
out,
bought him out. That gave him his bird rights back. That gave him his bird rights back. That's why he was able to pick what team he wanted to go to, which was the Clippers. He had a choice then.
wait, what do you mean? Okay, but when I say bird rights, I'm talking about the most a team could offer you.
They no, they could have
I'm
offered
not. I'm
him
not
the
talking. I'm not talking about what you're eligible for. I mean, we could have, for example, we could have re-signed D'Lo if we wanted to for 20, 25, 30 million a year because we had his bird rights. The Clippers could not offer us $10 million. because they didn't have his bird rights.
I thought he got his bird rights back off the buyout.
Nah, like when you come off a buyout, you're eligible to sign with 29 out of the 30 teams. The only team that you can't sign with is the team that you just got bought out by. And the Lakers. He couldn't re-sign with the Lakers. If you're waived by a team that just got you, they can re-sign you, but they can only re-sign you by the minimum. So when they was talking about Chris Paul, because there was a report like a few weeks ago that Chris Paul was going to get waived by Phoenix before they traded him. The Suns would have been eligible to re-sign Chris Paul if they waived his contract if he didn't get picked up during I forgot what it's called. Because when you waive a player, a team can grab you. I forgot what it's called. But they would have been able to re-sign him to the minimum and only the minimum. Because Russ was already with the Clippers after he got bought out, the Clippers could re-sign him, but they can only re-sign him for so much. So I think the most the Clippers could offer him was the $4 million a year, which he got. He got $8 million.
Well, I mean, I dig it. I still say that is an amazing haircut, though. That's amazing.
But like you said, he was gonna take less regardless because he wants to be in LA. All his business is out here. He don't want to. If you think he came to LA just to win, you fooling yourself. He came to LA because he wanted to be in LA. If he wins, he wins. If he don't, hey.
So I mean, at the end of the day, that's why I say I watch what they gonna do, how they gonna do it, how the money split, all the rest of that. And I watch how they game is gonna gel with each other. When everybody was trying to say, oh, this, that, and the third, and I'll just be like, oh no, that player not gonna work with that player. And people argue me down. Yes, they will. Okay, show me. Cause last time I checked, there's a reason why they don't haven't tried to play under a specific type of coach because of the way their style is, fast play on the ball, rotations, whatever, doesn't matter. But like real scenarios like that, that's what I look at when I'm look at players. So I get it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But I
LeBron
will.
James, the GOAT, is here.
But they still talking about putting that man at small forward. I do not see that happening working.
Man, LeBron not trying to play no small forward. He ain't out here trying to guard these wings, man. He not trying to do it. He don't want to do it. He's not gonna have the energy to do that. By the end, about the fourth quarter, he gonna be worn out. Then he gonna be taking a bunch of jump shots in the fourth quarter, and you're gonna be complaining why is he taking so many threes.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. If you want him to guard small forwards again, that means you're about to limit his minutes to
25
26 minutes a game. You say
I said
25.
I said 25 to be nice.
Yeah, I say 26. Shit. So we thinking the same. We thinking the same regardless. So we seeing eye to eye. So we just gonna look over the whole reason why we also got Vandal. We also gonna look over the reason why we got Prince.
Vanderbilt was the number one piece Pelinka was looking at in that trade, and we gonna ignore him.
Man, I don't
He
get
said
it.
it. He said it. He said, yo, Vanderbilt was a key piece that we was trying to get, which is why we gave up that protected first round pick. D'Lo, that was nice. That was cute. Beasley, that was nice. But they let it know they was after Vanderbilt. They was after him for a reason. We needed another wing. We didn't have wing defenders last year.
And to answer everybody's question, why Beasley did not hit the court is because of the Pippen situation. That is also why Pippen did not get the call up. to answer everybody's question.
I
If y'all
told
don't
people
know,
when we made that trade, I said, if you think Beasley is gonna be around past this season, y'all gotta know what's going on inside these locker rooms, man. Come on, it's not gonna happen.
that is the only reason why Scottie Pippen Jr. did not get the call up last year.
And Scottie Pippen would have gave us some good minutes, but you cannot have those guys in the nah.
And I'm still trying to figure out how his mama got half of Scottie Pippen retirement. It was the 4K. They've
She
been
got half.
divorced for a year. Yay. Okay, look. She didn't file it in Chicago where the divorce was handled, right? She filed it in LA. And the judge gave it to her.
Yeah, that's crazy. I still
She
can't believe Michael Jordan's son, man. Yo,
I ain't gonna lie. She looked like she got that good, but I mean he just cutting off his own trust fund at this point. That's all he doing. I'm not mad at her for having some good. I mean, cause she did get down with Future. She did get down with a couple other players. She got down with Beasley. So I mean, the she gotta have that good if she being passed around like this. So that's, I mean, it is what it is. But to go back because you, in fact, even after the divorce, she was still staying in one of Scottie Pippen houses, right? The house in Atlanta, right? You do know that, right?
I didn't even know that.
Because she couldn't afford her own house after the divorce. Because she wanted to buy a house as big as his, and the alimony she want is like, bro, she overreaching, bro. I'm telling you, she overreaching. I'm not even gonna bring it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even bringing up the subject.
I will just when we made the trade and got Beasley, I was wondering how the Lakers was gonna do it because I knew he wasn't gonna get the call up, but I told myself, I said, if Beasley's gonna be on this team the following year, I said it might not. I said Pippen might not be re-signed. They might let Pippen go because I don't see how you can have both of them in the same team.
Well, I'll tell you this. I thought they was gonna do another trade for Beasley. I really did. I thought they wasn't even gonna give him a chance to unpack his bags. So I was shocked he even got a chance to unpack his bag.
Yeah, his stint didn't last long though. They started him a few games, then Reeves took his place, and it was over for him.
Yeah, but if you notice, he didn't produce.
No, he didn't. He
So
had a few good games, but his shot fell off, and he doesn't really do much outside of his shot. So and Reeves is better than him. So
but that's why with Reeves, I would have started him as small forward, and I would have put Walker as shooting guard. That's what I would have did at the beginning of the season.
yeah, I knew Darvingham wasn't going to do that because I knew when we signed Schroeder, because we didn't sign Schroeder until like training camp. Once we signed Schroeder, I said Schroeder's going to start at the one, and they just gave Lonnie Walker that mid level. They're gonna start him. I don't know who's gonna start at the 3, but I knew it wasn't gonna be Reeves because we had just traded for Pat Bev. I said I hope the Lakers don't do this, but something's gonna tell me they're gonna go with a small lineup and they're gonna start Bev. And what they do, they started Bev, they started Schroeder, and they started Walker at the 1, the 2, and the 3. And I knew Darvin Ham was going to do it. I knew he was going to do that because I knew Russ was going to come off the bench. I knew they was going to try to see if it was going to work, and then they because I knew Darvin. That was what Darvin Ham was saying all off season. Russ is going to be committed. He's going to be a team player. If he needs to come off the bench, he needs to come off the bench.
Well, I'll tell you this. And DJ, I'll tell you this too. I gave Ham one lifesaver. And DJ, no, I said this. That was the one and only lifesaver that I'll ever give him. Because if he come with these jacked up rotations this year, I don't give a ball. Look, I'm not playing Captain Kirk. I refuse to. Last time I checked, I drive Chevy. I do not drive the Starship Enterprise. Say, bro. He overreached with some lineups last year. I had a problem. I'm glad I don't drink because I would have been cursing him out.
Nah, Reeves and Lonnie should have been playing a lot more together than it was.
Right. And the point about it was also, Lonnie didn't have the green light like people think he had. He was also told to defer.
He also got hurt. I think it was halfway through the season, and when he came back, he didn't get.
Right.
He never got his starting spot back.
Right. But I don't want him starting at small forward. I wanted him backing up the shooting guard.
You think we could play Reeves at point?
To cover down, yes. We could have did that last year. Yes.
Yeah, I remember his first game that he started last year when he came back from injury. He had 25 and 11. I said, damn. I said he was ready.
Reeves has never been my question, to be honest to you. Because I knew he can cover down. But when it came to Walker, he can also cover down, but it would be covering down from shoot to point guard, not small forward. We're reaching there, and we're doing him a disservice.
You saw what we did with Troy Brown Jr. We had to put him at small forward in key moments too.
But he played that at Chicago. There's a difference.
Yeah.
He played that already. In fact, we bought him here as a small forward.
We did. He was our backup small forward going into the playoffs.
Right, but that's the difference. But Walker is not a small forward at all.
No, he's not. He's a 2. He's an athletic 2.
And we wouldn't let him ball out. Why? We should have let him wild out. If you look at what he did now this is the part that's funny. The San Antonio organization play more systematic basketball. Can we both agree on that?
We agree.
Okay. So if Lonnie Walker can ball out in San Antonio, but he cannot ball out as a Laker, Houston, we got a problem.
Telling you those damn lineups, man.
I'm just saying we have a problem
And
because
he re-signed with the Brooklyn Nets for the minimum.
mhm,
He couldn't even get himself a bigger contract. Shoot, he saved us in one of the games. He won a game for us in the playoffs.
he saved us in two of the games, in two of them, in two of them. So
He gave us more than Beasley did in the playoffs. I can tell you that.
yes, definitely. And the thing about Walker, Walker doesn't try to get in the way, but that's a blessing and a curse because he's definitely one that should have been a little more aggressive with him saying, "Nah, man, let me ball out."
See what he does in Brooklyn.
He gonna do his thing in Brooklyn. Trust me, he gonna do his thing in Brooklyn. I ain't even gonna crap on that man. He gonna do his thing in Brooklyn. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. We just was having fun and we just kept it going.
Yeah. Conversation got interesting. You was bringing up was it Larsa or Laura Pippen?
Laura Pippen,
Laura.
but literally we was talking about who could we possibly get as a Laker also. That's where it started at. Cause we was talking about Kristen Wood taking forever and 40 years to sign the paperwork.
The only center I could think of was Miles Turner, and that has to be done with trade. And Indiana's asking for too much. But I know Rob Pelinka would love to get his hands on him.
Hell, Miami would like to get their hands on them too, but I mean that's wishing upon a star. So who's an unrestricted free agent that's still open? That's the overall question.
I think Wood holding out on purpose, but he's coming. We'll see, but I don't think that's a good strategy for him to be holding out on purpose. Because a contender is not going to give him money more than the minimum. And if he's trying to get more money, that means he's trying to play more minutes. The Lakers, we was going through this earlier. The Lakers cannot on this roster. The Lakers ain't playing him more than 15, 20 minutes a night.
I told you.
You play him after 5. That's barbecue chicken, man.
If I'm Miami, right? But they will be asking for. Indiana is asking for 2 first-round picks for Turner, and they've been asking that for years. Okay, so I have a question. Would you give up 2 first-round draft picks and a player for Turner? 2 first-round draft picks?
I'll give up 1, not 2.
They want 2.
Yeah, I ain't giving up too. Unprotected? Nope.
Yeah, they want two and they're unprotected. That that is where the argument always starts.
And the
So
Lakers'
so
first round picks that we will be sending out is like 5, 6 years down the line. You don't know what the hell we
mhm.
gonna be 5, 6 years down the line.
That's why with other channels, when they was talking about trade these picks, I was like, why would you do that, Lamont? You big dummy. Why would you do that? That means we really not gonna have nothing in development, nothing at all.
Because they're thinking about the now, they're not thinking about the future.
No, Indiana want two picks, not one pick. They want two first round picks. He said he would only give up one. They want two picks. So at the end of the day, prime example, and I was discussing this with everybody earlier while the game was going on. 1 through 3, we are good with development for at least for the next 3 seasons. Okay, 3 seasons we good. 1 through 3. At the 4 position, we got one prospect only. At the 5, we don't have any.
You don't think Castleton's a prospect?
I think he's a 4, not a 5.
Oh, really? Okay. I think they're gonna develop him into a 5.
Unless he pack on 10 to 15 more pounds, then I would consider him to be a 5. Until then, he is a 4. And that's going to be part of the problem. Until these heavyweight bigs totally get, until 60% of them leave the NBA out of the 100%, 60% of them I have to leave the NBA for me to have a different view of a center not being 240 to 250 to start. I'm sorry. Because a lot of these centers now, they're coming in the lead 245, 250, 260, 265. So they're already built for the trenches. And you want me to put somebody down there that's only 215 in wood and expecting him to keep up? Nah, man. Just not Paul Paul.
Hell no, this ain't no 2K either.
Hold on. If Lakers team look good, they got all the wings. No, we're not saying that the Lakers don't look good 1 through 3. We're admitting that they look good 1 through 3. We're saying 4 through 5. We don't have nobody in development but one. But when you was talking about the trade for with Indiana, Indiana want two first round picks unprotected. They don't want them protected also. If you didn't catch that part. You said, no, I ain't giving up 2. No way. All right. So 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 as long as you understand what Indiana's asking for Turner and the price tag haven't changed, they've been asking the same thing for 3 years at least. But I ain't gonna lie. I think Cam gonna shock everybody.
Cam Reddish.
Uh huh.
He's so talented.
I I I think his defense gonna turn into offense. They gonna start playing the passing lanes more. That's gonna turn into steals.
He has the potential to be an elite defender if he shows consistency.
Hmm.
He got the length. He got the size. He can play the 2 or the 3.
Yep. And then you got Prince that's gonna be on the court with him. Oh man, that's dangerous.
Yo, Prince at the 3 and Cam at the 2.
Yeah,
Man, could
that
you
that that
imagine if
that's the
teams try to
second team.
if teams try to go small on us?
Yeah,
If teams
that
try to go small, we could legit have Cam at the 3. Well, Cam at the 2, Prince at the 3, and Vando at the 4. That's a team. That's a
that's
team try
ruined.
to go. That's a team try to go small though. I'm talking about the second unit.
Oh, okay, okay.
Only if teams try to go small for whatever reason.
Uh. You can still put. You can still keep Rui at the power because Hayes is so small. Because Hayes is only 220.
Hayes is 2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But he should have added that 10 pounds that the Pelicans was trying to get him to add. So he should be at 230 now.
Yeah, he's athletic as hell too. He be jumping out the gym.
Yeah, athletic wise, I have no beef with him. I have a problem with his basketball IQ, but I think we have players and veterans that surrounding him to help him better understand where to be on defensive plays. You dig what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
And to help him understand where to be. With the Pelicans, he didn't have that. Nah, DB, he was letting us wild out. He working, but he was letting us wild out.
Facts.
And I'm finally able to get off my chest. How I was over here stressing about the center position.
We've been stressing about the center position the last 2 years, man.
Yeah, but for us to be so deep and now be so close but be so far, man. But and then for him to come out with this statement, it really do seem like he doing this on purpose, bro.
When I heard the statement, at first I thought Christian would. Then when I thought about it, I said, eh. He said Twin Towers though. He don't fit that Twin Tower mold, in my opinion. So he can't be talking about Wood.
And if he just gonna wait to the buyout market, he just should have said, I'm not signing nobody. I'm just waiting to the buyout market. That would have made more sense.
Yeah. The problem that the Lakers are gonna have is when AD get hurt. Because if AD get hurt, your only center is Jackson Hayes.
And that's why I would have went younger. But what the guy earlier was arguing me down because he was trying to get caught up in the name, and I'm like, dog, don't get caught up in the name. Get caught up that we need a body that can play and that's ready to play. Oh man, but we don't need nobody out the G League. Boy, you haven't watched the G League. These cats can get down, yeah. Because if you watch the G League, you wouldn't be saying what you're saying. And DB, you're right. I said the same thing. Just sign the paperwork, bro. Me and you on the same page because everything else he's doing sounds cute.
That tells me that he really don't want to be here. If you ask me.
I think it's more money.
I think it's money and playing time.
Yeah. Because
I don't think Rob Pelinka is telling him, yo, I'm guaranteeing you a starting spot. I guarantee you're going to play 25 minutes a night. I don't see them doing that.
I don't. Not at all. Because right now, if you look at this team right now on paper, we good 1 through 4. We're content 1 through 4. Because remember, we still got the two-way player. I know you want to put him at 5, but I'm saying he's a 4. But we're good 1 through 4. So all we missing is 1-5. And even though I love the output of Wood, I'm tired of waiting on him though.
Yeah. I don't like waiting on a player too long.
At the most I would have given him was 3 days. Oh, I want to be a Laker. Okay. I'll be waiting for you in the office. You got the address? Yeah, I know where y'all at. Alright. After that 3rd day, I don't gotta talk to the media. I don't gotta put nothing out. It's a non-conversation. Every time they try to bring it up. Man, please stop trying to say that. DB, please cut that out.
DB, you thinking about offense. You ain't thinking about defense. That looks good offensively, but defensively, I still feel like you're gonna be asking AD to do a lot.
And where you're not asking AD, you're gonna be big and Roy to pick up the pieces. Cause that 250 50-pound frame, just like we was asking them to pick up Joker, you're gonna be asking them to pick up everything else. Tell the truth and shame the devil, and then you gonna complain. Hey, Roy not playing like he did last season. He got to cover down too much. I ain't gonna lie. I love the offensiveness. I mean, yeah, offensiveness of what I love that. Past that, ain't nothing to write home about.
Yeah, we got enough offense. If you look at this roster, we got enough offense. I mean, just look at the graphic right now. Look at the bench. Look at the graphic. We got some guys on here that's not even on. You got some guys on the roster that's not even on the graphic.
So I mean, as far as this right here, I'm cool, and I'm willing to accept this roster right here and just add one big man. I'll take this 10 right here and add one big man.
Yep. There's no true big centers in the NBA. What?
Oh, bro, you high.
Only Joker and Embiid, AD can handle everyone else. See, you thinking superstars. You thinking the big names. I'm talking about centers that could bang. That's not gonna mind being in the trenches down low, defending, rebounding, boxing out, doing all the dirty work. That's what you want from your center. You can't ask AD to do all that, and then you want him to be a superstar on offense every single night. He's not even really a true center. He's a four, but he has to play center for the betterment of the team. Now you're gonna bring Wood in, who's not gonna do any of that, and is really only gonna stretch the floor.
Well, he is Wood is decent at help defense. I won't lie on him. Wood is decent at help defense. At help defense, not defense 1-on-1.
I'm just saying the Western Conference is big.
I mean, they did not shrink by far. And Utah
But
definitely is big at center.
he said
Utah
there's no
have
true
big
big
centers.
centers. He said there's
That's
no true big
false.
centers. That's cap. That is cap.
That's false.
All the teams in the West, they got big centers. What are you talking about? They may not be superstars, but they real big centers.
Castle with Utah is a big center. Hell, even his backup is a big center. The Nigerian is a back center. A big center.
Y-
And that's this Utah. Nas Reed, who actually is 6'9", but is what? How much does Nas Reed weigh? Why you think
Nas
he got the
Reed,
paycheck that he just got for his rebounding and points and activity?
Minnesota got 3
Wood
big
don't
men.
move like that. Wood don't move like that, and don't score like that, and don't dominate like that. Please stop making him sounding like he's an all-star. Please don't do that.
I
I'm
would have
saying
rather
he's a
have.
good player.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I would rather have Nas Reed than Christian Wood.
That ain't no hot take. That's actually spitting the truth and facts. Cause that's who I was that's who I was cheerleading for.
All those centers you talking about won't do nothing against AD.
Nas Reed, AD had a problem with Nas Reed. What is
AD
you
was
talking
having a
about?
problem with Nas Reed, bro, because you got to guard Nas Reed on a perimeter too, and Nas Reed gonna run. He gonna yo, man.
You must watch highlights only, bruh. Nas Reed was a problem last year. He let
I wanted the
everybody
Lake.
know.
I wanted the Lakers to pick him up, man.
The whole NBA was about to go after Nas Reed. Nas Reed was easily about to make 20 mil, and was gonna easily get overpaid easily because he produced.
Minnesota is considering. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but they're considering trading Cat because they got Nas Reed.
No, they really consider trading Gobert.
Well,
They
the
really
problem
want to
with
keep Cap.
Gobert, the problem with Gobert is they would trade him, but they don't know how much they're gonna get for Gobert because they gave up
Yeah,
so much to get him. So
yeah, that's
so
true.
Minnesota's like the only person that we could trade and we can get something back is probably Cat because they're not gonna trade Anthony Edwards. Hell no.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But bro, you cannot just watch highlights, bro, and then come with no facts. The teams you think you talking about, you cannot be watching these games. Cause if you were watching these games, you would be able to come up with these players.
It's not about a perfect roster. I'm not asking them to get a superstar. I'm asking them to get a center that can play center, a real center. I want us to protect the superstars we have on the roster.
Okay, hold on, DB. I Let me ask you a question, honestly. Why are you so caught up on Wood? Be honest. Cause you're going off a 30-minute clip on Wood when it comes to his stats, and I know he's not going to get 30 minutes as a Laker, sir. So tell, give me, you, why are you so high on Wood? And I'm gonna wait for your answer before I reply.
He is the best
Is
talent available. Okay. So I see where your head is at. You just going off talent, but you're not going off the fit. Because no one's arguing that he's not the best talent available. We all know he's the best talent available, but is he the best fit for the Lakers? Because you got to remember, you're thinking about an 82 game regular season. Let's keep it a buck, DB. We know AD is not playing more than max. I give him 65 games. If I'm being real.
okay, but hold on. He hasn't watched, but see, by his answer, this let me know he didn't watch this man in Houston, and this also let me know he didn't watch this man in Dallas, cause he would know this man don't bank, and he's a power forward. That lets me know right now he has not really watched this man play, and I'm not even trying to be funny. Cause if he watched him play, he would know this man is not good in the trenches. Those rebounds are stretch rebounds. You can get a cheap banking center anytime if you want in a buyout or free out market.
You may be
Okay,
able to get one in the buyout market, but when you say a market that nobody wants, what do you mean? Because I'm talking about a center that can play the majority of the season and that can give me 10 to 15 good minutes every night. How many of those guys are left, DB? How many? Because the Lakers only got the minimum that they can offer. What center like that could we give a minimum to that's going to do? That's going to do that.
I mean, actually, I had a better question. I mean, when is this guy going to add just a little bit of weight so we don't have to worry about him in the trenches? I mean, hell, the only big contract he has gotten is that 28 mil contract, which is good because he did go undrafted. I'm proud of him. I'm not stating that I'm not proud of him, but if you want me to see something that I'm not seeing, you have to show it to me because I've watched his games and I don't believe in fairy tales and unicorns and rainbows. I don't. I've watched tape on him. I've watched games with him.
If we being real, Rui might be a better center than Christian Wood.
But but we're gonna ask. But here's the thing: we're gonna ask Rory to cover down because Rory is 250 pounds, and we're gonna let him slide and get away with it. You dig what I'm saying about being underweight?
Yeah.
So then that's always gonna be the catch all. So who you want now? We dog. First of all, we said if Wood is gonna sign the paper and quit pussyfooting around. We said that part. But we also said we need a center. We do need a center. And we are addressing that a lot of the centers from what Pelinka said that he want to go to the Twin Tower method are gone. So we're calling cap on what he's saying because he's contradicting himself. Is what we're getting at. Am I reading your interpretation of it wrong, Big Bro? Okay, he stepped away for a sec. So so basically, we we're not saying Wood is out. We're not saying that. We're saying Wood. If you're going to sign, sign. But when you sign, we gotta know that you're a part of the roster because we now gotta know what type of big man to go get to complement you on the team because you're gonna be a weak point. Who's in the market right now? You want we to get right now. I say go after a G leaguer right now. That's at least 7-2, 7-3 that is ready to play right now. And we brought up a couple of them earlier tonight. Utah have at least three centers that are tested now, but have they don't have spots for. The Kings have a center right now. They don't have a spot for that is NBA ready right now. So they are players available, but if you're trying to get a veteran with a name, nah, you butt out right now. No, DB, I said get Christian Wood and a center in the G League. I did not say over Christian Wood. We only will fill one spot now. And that doesn't make any doggone sense. Because if we get Wood, he's still a defensive liability. So that
That's
doesn't
why
make
we
no
saying
sense.
Pelinka contradicting himself because the Lakers did say that they really only planning on using one more spot going into training camp.
So at this point, they do have 7-2 to 7-1 to 7-2 centers available that are in the G League. Bruh, you're getting caught up in a name, DB, and those free agents are gone already. They won't be in the buyout market. You're talking about people like McGee. McGee is going to give you what at the most 15 minutes a night. I agree with you on that point. McGee, what name? Since you're caught up in names, what name is going to be on that buyout market that you're going to just say, okay, give me him? Since you're caught up in names, because you still haven't given me other than best available in Wood, offensive wise, but defensive wise, he's a liability. You're still not proving your point, big brother. And I'm not going against what you're stating. Offensive wise, yes, he is the best available. Defensive wise, no, he's a liability.
You got to remember, he's only playing like 15 minutes a night max, if we're being honest.
Wait. You say trade deadline. We're not trading no more picks. What are you talking about? And who you going to trade on this team? D'Lo?
That's the only player you traded. Rotation player, anyway.
You're not trading none of the young core. That would be asinine. And you're not trading no more picks. So who you're saying trade deadline? So I mean, Okay, so who are you hoping to be in the buyout then? You're bringing that topic up. So who are you hoping to be in the buyout market, sir? Don't be wishing upon a star and bring up a subject and don't give us a good point.
If the Lakers want to keep one roster spot open, is to give them more flexibility, not just a buyout market. So if we make a trade, let's just say we trade D'Lo or somebody else, and we want to bring back 2 players instead of one, that's why you would leave the buyout the roster spot open. But it's not just because of the buyout market.
And right now we're only short at one position.
Yep.
So I mean, it would make more sense if we can fill that position and not leave it open. It's not a hope. It's flexible. Bruh, you wishing upon the star, pimp. You can't give me who you will want to be open in the buyout market. So you can't give me a good suggestion on that, but you just want that spot open. But you want Kristen Wood, right? Wow. Okay. And the funny thing about it, you're fighting for Wood harder than Wood fighting for himself because Wood could sign the paperwork right now and be in the lab working on his game and gelling with the team. But is he doing that? No. He's trying to get his money up. He's trying to get his bag up to that $5 to $8 million like he wanted in the beginning. But you're cheerleading for what? I'm just cheerleading for any 7-footer that is worth is that can at least give me about 12 minutes a game. And I can win by center by committee from that point there on. And I'm not going against what you're saying, DB. I'm just asking for who do you think will be open in the buyout market? That's all I'm asking. Because no one
I
knows.
can't think of one.
Man, you wishing upon a star, DB. Honestly, you wishing upon a star, bro. I'm I'm honestly what I'm trying to listen to your argument. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to see eye to eye with you. I'm the main reason why I'm not seeing eye to eye with you is because at the end of the day, that the buyout market is just like the free agency. Teams are already hinting at who is about to be on the buyout market, and there's not too many centers that's actually about to be on this buyout market. So we already know we're going to be asking Rui with his 250 frame to cover down and guard a lot of these center positions because when and if Wood eventually come, he will not be able to box them out because he don't have the mass to, sir. But I do agree that he is the best offense available. That part I agree with you on. But past that, I feel it's a wash. Like Shaq say, I feel barbecue chicken. What you think, big brother? I'm sorry.
Barbecue chicken down there, man, like you said. I see 25 and 20 when he's going up against the center.
And the sad part about it, he's gonna make average centers look good. Wood is gonna
I
make
was just
average
about to
centers look
say, if he
good.
goes up against a Steven Adams, he's gonna give up 10 and 10. I'll tell you that. If he
So
goes up
the
against a Rudy Gobert, he's gonna give up 15 and 10 or 15 and 14. He's gonna get into foul trouble because I don't look at Christian Wood as a high IQ basketball player. So if you're playing him out of position where he has to do more that he's not used to doing, he's probably gonna get into foul trouble.
and that's what I'm not understanding, because I understand that he's the hometown kid. That part I understand, and I dig that part. Past being a hometown kid, show me what would make.
You said so you want to waste a spot to get a center that no one wants, which at best will only play 10 minutes a game. See, here's the problem with your statement. The last thing you said was we'll only play 10 minutes a game. How many minutes do you realistically think Wood is going to get with this rotation that we have, DB? How many minutes?
With Wood being a power, but you have to specify with him. With Wood being a power forward, how many minutes do you think he's going to get at the power forward position? And please give an honest answer.
At least 20.
Woo! Or you high? So you benching LeBron and you benching Roy? You benching LeBron and you benching Roy? And AD ain't getting no minutes at the power forward position? Wow. Wow.
Yo.
Wow. And you think I'm delusional, DB? You think I'm high?
Yo, man. Yo, DB, you might have to join, man. We might have to speak to you, man. We might have that real conversation with you, man.
Say, bruh, I need DB. I need you to scroll up, find the link. I
Find the
need you
link,
to
man.
say, bruh, I need you to scroll back up, find the link. I I need you to hop on this panel. I need you to hop on this panel. Uh-uh. No, sir. No, sir, Bob. I need you to, DB. I need you to scroll up. I need you to find the link, and I need you to come hop on this panel. TJ, gaming. Lakers putting in work. That part I agree with. Face it, LeBron is old. You want him to play less minutes. We talked about the minutes. We talking about breaking them down to 30, 32, 30 minutes. We already addressed the minutes, but you saying giving Wood 20 minutes, and we just paid. We now you do realize Roy just got a new contract, and you're going to just bench Roy, and we just paid Roy, and Wood is only going to be getting 2.6, and you want to start Roy. I mean, start Wood over Roy and 2.6. Come on, man. The math ain't mathing on what you saying, dog. I'm sorry. Um, AD always hurt. You want him to play less minutes. We addressed the minutes factor, dog. You. Oh my God. Roy is not going to play the small forward because you're going to want him to cover down at the 5 at best. Roy is going to be your 4 because he's a 250 body frame. You're going to want him to help with the centers down there. Why you think Wood is waiting? Wood is waiting because he want a bigger bag. Wood wants between 5 to 8 million, and he stated that already. He stated that out his own mouth. He's trying to get it. If he don't get it, he said for 2.6, the Lakers are the first choice on this list if that's all what's left on the table. This, this guy said 20 minutes for Wood. So you bench it, ball. Oh, I need you to find that link. Hey DJ, I need you to put that link up. I need you to put that link in the chat, man. I think DB need to come to the table. D, we should go. Um, B Mac is good, but I think we should go younger. TJ, I'll be honest to you. B Mac is good. I think we should go a little younger because we have nobody to develop at the 5 position, and that is where we are falling short at. What is the best insurance when AD rests or get hurt? That part I disagree with you on because we have Rory. So, with the way you base your statement, if that was the case, Wood would not be on the board right now, sir. And also, the way you base your statement, that would mean Wood would have to actually play defense, and Wood does not play the defense that you think he plays, sir.
You need another true center to help replace AD if he get hurt.
I heard that Wood is bad in the locker room. TJ, we're not addressing the locker room situation. We're just addressing the money situation. We're kind of looking over that for all the people who want him just back home as the hometown kid. But yes, that is the word in the within the situation. Um, he wouldn't sub in one game for the Rockets. Yes, you're right, and I'm glad you brought that in. It was a minute situation because he wanted more minutes, and yes, he would not sub in the game. He was mad that he it was garbage minutes. Yes, TJ, thank you. And CDB, at least TJ have watched him actually play a game. So at the end of the day, he's still trying to get to that 5 to 8 million range. He's not worth that 12. Yes, Ham will sit him, but so he might get mad too. Yeah, that's true. Okay, all right. You say you watched him, but you think he still play hella defense, and I can't tell if you watch this game because you know his defense not that defense. His offense is okay, but you also looking at 30 minutes and only 16.7 points, and you telling me that's good? But I
Do you
digress.
think we can compete with the Suns? Yes, I think we can compete against Phoenix. Eric Gordon getting him for the minimum was crazy.
Actually, Eric just wanted to get away from KL though.
Really?
Yeah, because he is upset how KL don't have to play practice and all the rest of that. Like it's a lot of times KL don't even be at the gym, dog. Like real rap, like at the practice facility,
Yeah.
KL don't be there, and that's what a lot of vets um that have came to the Clippers. That's what they complained about, and that's why a lot of them leave. Cause they're like, if we gotta be there, he should be there at least watching tape or on the game or something.
Now the fact that Phoenix got him for a minimum though is crazy.
Nah, I think that's his value right now.
That they was making it seem like he was gonna get more than that in free agency.
Nah. I think that's his value right now. I won't oversell it. Nah, I'm not gonna oversell it. And the main reason why I won't oversell it is because once again, his whole career, what has Eric been known for?
Injuries.
And what else? Offense. That's it.
Offense.
Injuries and offense. That's it. He's not known for nothing else, bro. Nothing else. So with him not being known for nothing else, what else is he gonna bring to the table?
Eric can shoot the three. How's Maxwell Lewis looking? Playing?
He the Lewis Lewis was average this game, but the other three games he showed he balled out. This game was a little difficult for him. That's all. But he's not a big rebounder. But you're also going off a 30-minute clip. He's not gonna get 30 minutes. He's not a walking double double. But the way you're saying it, DB, is like he's a walking double double. He's not a walking double double, bro. And I mean that's real rap. He yes, Wood is 6'9", 6'9" only. He's not 6'10", he's not 6'11", he's 6'9". He's been 6'9" ever since Detroit. And and if you've been following him, yes, he played for the Detroit Pistons. No, TJ, we're not bringing up Joker against Wood. That's not what we're doing. Joker is going to get his points. We're looking for a center that we can add to our centers so we can beat him by center by committee. No, PJ Washington would not be a good Laker. No. PJ
PJ
Washington
Washington.
PJ Washington is an undersized power forward and he wants to get paid 20 mil a season. So PJ Washington actually wants to get 20 mil a season. So why would the Lakers sign him? If that's the case, we might as well sign Tristan Thomas right now and just call it a wash. And no, I'm not just saying sign Tristan Thompson. I'm literally saying when it comes to Wood, you're going off of numbers and and I hate that argument or I hate that comparison. You're giving me 30 minutes. So you're telling me in 30 minutes this man put up 16.7 points in 30 minutes. And you're telling me you would start him over somebody who played less than 30 minutes that also put up 16 points?
I think Rui's a better player than him right now.
Roy is a better. That's who I'm pointing out. But he just said he would start Wood. Uh, uh, Come on, man. 20 minutes? That man will only see 20 minutes if that man is hurt. As far as the white is on the blacklist right now because of him and oh shoot. The coach at Vogel had got into it. Yes, AD and him got into it, but that's just like AD and Cousin got into it here at the Pelicans, and they still brought them together as Lakers. So look over the disagreement between him and AD. It was more because of the way Howard got into it with Vogel not using him correctly. And Vogel did admit to he did not use the white correctly, if that makes sense. Yes, Wood could stress the flow, but if you really paid attention last year, Roy also stressed the floor. So y'all making it seem like Roy didn't do nothing as a Laker,
He was our fourth best player in the playoffs, if you ask me.
and Roy did stretch the floor.
He shot like 60% from three.
Man,
Man couldn't miss.
don't give them the answer to the question of the test. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Um, I'll let Big Bro answer that question first. What you think about Cam, Big
What
Bro?
you expect from Reddish? For me, it comes down honestly. In my head, I envision him being a better version from us than Lonnie Walker. And I'm not saying that as a disrespect to Lonnie. I'm saying that as basically praise for Reddish because I think he has more versatility to his game, at least defensively. I think, like you said earlier, he has it's his spot to lose. But if for whatever reason Christie is out playing him in training camp, I think Darvin's going to give Christie more minutes.
Right.
But I think it's Reddish's job to lose. But if Reddish, I'll tell you this, I don't know if he's going to hit his ceiling, but if Reddish shows out, he's going to be part of that rotation. And he has a chance. I'm not saying he's going to start, but if the Lakers, for whatever reason, if somebody gets hurt, somebody gets traded or whatever, don't be surprised if he ends up starting at the two
I
later this
I
season.
agree. I agree. But see, but here's the other thing too. DB, you're assuming that we need Wood as a starter. We do not need Wood as a starter. We do not even need Wood as a backup. Wood could be the person on the bench that's just waiting to hear his name being called. And when he calls, show up. Have your hard hat and your lunch pail ready. Until then, just sit there because minutes will be hard to find. Because he's at the power forward position, not the center position. If he was at the center position, this is a totally different conversation. I could see at least giving him 14 to 16 minutes, center by committee and everything else. Now that's a totally different conversation. Minutes are available, but right now at the power forward position, you said 20, and I disagree with you heavily because I don't see that happening. Should Cole Slider be Cole? Cole Actually, what I would do, I would trade a G leaguer for a G leaguer. Because Cole does not want to work on his defense at all, and that shot is too good to let go for free.
You know what?
We
I
need.
agree with that. I don't. Even, but I can. Are you allowed to do that? Can you trade a G League for a G
I
League?
don't know. I'm just saying that is what I would do if it's possible. Make it happen because we need a big man. Damn it.
Yeah, he does shoot the ball too well for you to just let him go. Though I'm not gonna lie.
But TJ, but he's worth it. That honestly, TJ, look at his game, his production, and you tell me he's not worth it. Because actually, if you really want to be technical, I think he's worth adding a second round pick to that too. See, I done watched them play, and actually, if you think about it, when Kawhi left, he put that team on his back with no questions. Took all the weight. He
Who's
took all
Siakam?
that pressure. Yeah, he took all that pressure. He took all that pressure on his back.
Nah, yeah, Siakam's a really good player, man. That's why Ujiri still got him. He ain't gets given enough for nothing. He wants some picks and he wants some nice plays from him. He's not just gonna give him up.
Exactly. I'll let you answer that one, big dog. I'll let
Should we
you answer
trade
that
for
one.
Valanciunas? Woo! What team is he playing for right now?
New Orleans.
New Orleans. He could stretch the floor. I don't know what his contract's looking like. We would have to trade for him. He's a little older. I mean, he'd be a better center for us than Christian Wood. But trade for him? Who am I trading? I'm not trading any of my young guys for him.
That's what you would have to do.
My answer would be no then, because I'm not. I ain't trading any of my young rotation players for him.
And that's why I said I will let you answer because I'm gonna tell you what my answer is. If you're not an unrestricted free agent, I am not talking to you right now. If you're not a unrestricted free agent, I am not even looking your way at this point. If you're not a G leaguer that just need a call up, that it have already went through development, that I can put in the game now and at least give me at least 6 points and 4 to 5 rebounds within 10 minutes. That's all. I mean, we don't need that big of a punch at the five position. That's what everybody's forgetting. We need a big body who can box out, rebound, and really, primarily, we really don't need the MF to score.
You
We don't
don't.
even need him to score. Mm, I would have to look that player up. Hold on.
Oh, Jay Huff is an unrestricted free agent. I didn't know that.
No. I'm talking about the player. But I think he's still dealing with the Washington people. So because I think they're talking about resigning him. So I think he locked up, bro. I don't think he's going nowhere. I don't think J Huff going nowhere. And actually, I don't think he'll resign with us because I really do think he is mad by the way we let him go. Because really, there's no way we should have let him go.
I was mad when we let him go, man.
So we talking about, oh, we didn't have a body for Joker. J Huff would have been the body for Joker. J Huff definitely would have been the body for Joker. So I mean, technically, we did it to ourselves. Because if you watch them play in that Washington game, oh, he balled out. Oh, you back, go James? You back? Um, hold on. I'm about to look at who he talking about. The Lakers are looking at. I'm just trying to check something right fast. Have you heard of that player that TJ talking about?
Darius Baisley. He was on. I think he was on OKC. Is he an unrestricted free agent?
I'm about to find out about him right now. I have no clue. I'm about to find out right now.
Yeah, but he's listed as a power forward.
We don't need a power forward. Well,
He's
how tall is he?
6'8", 208 pounds.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. That's not a big man.
I'm looking at Jay Huff's stats, what he did last year with Washington. They're pretty good.
And notice he didn't get hella minutes with them, and he still did good.
He played 13 minutes, 13 and a half minutes. Gave you 7.5 points, 3 rebounds, half a block, half a steal, 1.5 assists, shot 50% from 3.
Yep.
And 7 games.
And that's who we just let walk away. Hey, yeah, you said the Lakers looking at this dude. I just did a picture of him, and I see him in the Suns uniform. So what's the deal?
Darius Baisley?
Yeah, he's 6'9", 216 pounds. Come on, bro. Y'all, come on, man. Cut it off, man. Y'all, come on, man. And Porzingis signed a 2-year extension of $60 million.
Yeah.
Was on the Suns, but they didn't get a qualifying offer. Okay, so he was on the Suns, but they didn't give him a qualifying offer. But bruh, he's only 216. That's who you about to put? Come on, man. Y'all killing me. Y'all, y'all honestly do realize even the average centers now are heavier. Well, I shouldn't say heavier. Are starting off around 230, right? 230. And you just showed me somebody that's 216 and 6'9". So you do realize that, right?
Yeah, that don't make sense.
I understand that he's a 3-point shooter, Go James, but we don't really need our 5 to score like that. Not with this lineup. No, man, we do not need Taco Falls. Not now you being facetious. We do not need no Taco Falls. Even though he would help right now, but even if we go with Bobo situation is he's a better power forward than a center. So we'll still be one man down, even if we go get Bobo. So even if Christian Wood does come, it is what it is. I see him instantly complaining because of minute problem.
He ain't gonna get the consistent minutes. He ain't gonna complain about it.
Because as much as people don't want to, yes, Bobo needs to bulk up, but if you notice, ain't nobody developed him since he was in the league. Denver didn't, and the Magic didn't. So no matter who he signs with next, they got to develop him.
But I gotta get up out of here, man.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I was about to tell you the same thing. They DJ.
What up?
Yeah, bro. I was about to tap out 20 minutes ago, but I was answering DB question and then TJ had questions, but um I I know I was tapping out, but the, the big dog tapping out and I'm tapping out. You can feeling because I'm about to at least take a power nap.
Man, hey, handle it, man. I just appreciate y'all coming on. Yeah, I normally don't, go this long, but I mean, hey, it was a good conversation. Y'all was chopping it up, man. So I just kept it on, man. So
Yeah, good looking, man. I'm definitely gonna catch you on your next live, though.
yeah, I'm gonna try to go live for every game. So
When's the next summer league game?
you see what?
When's the next summer league game?
Man, I gotta check, bro. Damn, it's probably
in a few days.
Yeah, what's the date? Wednesday. It's probably on Friday. I gotta check though.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'll go live for that, and if any breaking news happen, like we end up picking up some another player, then of course I'm gonna go live for that. So
definitely.
Well, I was glad you let a couple of us get some things off our chest. As I humbly appreciate you.
You already know, man. This is the channel to do it on. I'll tell you.
So,
Real tough.
but appreciate you as always, big homie. And I'll catch you at the next one.
All right, for sure though.
I'll catch y'all.
All right, then. Go ahead and get that off the screen. All right, y'all. Hey, that's my time. That's it, man. Great conversations. You know what I'm saying? I always appreciate when everybody, pull up on the panel, man, and show up in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Asking questions, everything like that. It wasn't supposed to go this long, but hey, when it's great conversations, that's what happens. You know what I mean? So, hey, I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I mean? I still got about, a couple of y'all, about 13, 14, 15 people watching. So, hey, y'all some real ones, man. Y'all stay with your boy all the way over 8 hours, man. You know what I mean? So, y'all some real ones, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, man. Don't forget, if you hit the like button, I appreciate it if you hit the like button. I'm at work, so but hey, I appreciate y'all, man. All right, y'all, I'm out, and I'll see y'all on the next one, man.